Land that I love, land that stand beside, land that stand beside, land that stand beside, land that stand beside, land that stand beside,
Give it 3 seconds. Nothing. We are. Oh, I hear it now. I hear us at least. We're. I can hear. Well, say something. I can't. I can only hear me on the stream. I can't hear you or Netflix audio.
Real John Cena in the process. Cody versus John. Real Cena's John Cena in the process. Cody versus John. Cena's John.
Now, Chase Freedom, Minute Maid, and Wingstop present Chase Freedom, Minute SummerSlam. Maid.
Let you know when it pops back in because I've got it unmuted. Nope, there it is. At least me. Oh, see, I still don't. I hear I hear nothing on stream again. Oh well, that's because my stream is buffering. Oh, okay, that makes sense. How are things now? Yeah, that's when I had the stream unmuted. Oh, this is gonna be awesome. Well, Fat Joe is gone. Uh-oh. We got some live music for Naomi. Sorry, that's with the phone too loud, checking on things. What? You are hearing it through your headset? So I would say that's something to do with you're hearing me and then you're hearing me again as it comes through the YouTube stream because it's about 3 to 4 seconds off. Yeah, that's what you're. It seems like you're getting that audio somehow. I do muted. Triple threat women's championship match. Only 2 ladies with black based ring gear. Naomi. I wish I had any sort of knowledge to be able to help you. Hi, sweetie. Hey, well, maybe we've made a breakthrough. Correct. So I still don't hear you on the stream, by the way. Correct. I only hear me. I'm the only thing that comes through on the stream. No, no Netflix, no you. Nothing from nothing from Virginia is making it out to the world.
All right. How about now?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. Excellent. And let's make sure I got this here. Let's check these properties before we turn this on. So if we're hearing me, okay, so I just want the audio from that. Let's click OK, and
The old Naomi once again. Oh, it's just Naomi. We don't need
are
to
we
give
hearing
her
myself and
opportunities.
Peacock?
Well, don't give me any opportunities. I'm just going to start
Yes.
taking them. Well done, Naomi.
Okay.
With a big kick and now. Oh, and Rhea bounced off the apron.
Okay.
It's been all
I think
Dream
we
to me
are-
sounds good
absolutely
now.
battering Rhea and
All right,
Io
I think
Sky,
we are
arguably
good.
the two best women
There we go.
on the planet.
Sometimes you got to build the plane while it's flying.
Listen, I've never built planes. I've never built one while I was flying. But thank you
Yeah,
all
I
for
think you
sticking
just
with
did.
And Rhea's got a kick out
through the
at
technical
two.
difficulties.
Complete control from Naomi, just picking apart.
Yes,
these
we are good.
badass
Everson worked his
women.
magic, and here we are.
Rhea Ripley looking in.
Yep, it's all good.
Major dire
It's
straits,
perfect
so
now.
keep your eye on Io Sky.
At least live, we'll see what it's like on the VOD, but
Yeah.
Perhaps a missile drop kick there. And now
All right, no one in the
it's so
chat.
weird
kick right to the face of Io
it's
Sky.
so weird
Again,
that the
Naomi
VOD would not just
looks
be
great
a
so far in this
recording
matchup.
of the stream.
Arguably the best
Yeah,
Naomi has
That
ever
something
seen
else
in her
would be
entire career.
happening.
This
I'm chalking
woman
that up
is
to
just
user
getting
error.
better and better.
I will take that because I'm trying to.
Do whatever you
I'm
want
not
when you're the
entirely
champ. You
sure
have
if
the
I
gold,
did
you're in
everything
control,
correctly
just keep on
to
doing what
reflect
you
the
do.
playback. But
Yeah.
Rhea back to her feet.
Well, but regardless, people,
Rhea with a close
I mean, the folks that were here didn't have an issue last night, so
yeah.
did you get to, you were messing with it, did you get to see the beginning of the match too much?
I didn't get to see right when it came out, no.
And Naomi tried to do the classic heel in the triple threat, and like she rolled out right at the beginning.
Yeah.
And then Rhea and Io were about to go at it, but then they decided, no, why are we going to do this? Let's get her ass back in the ring.
Okay, that's what the commentator was talking about.
Yeah.
Got it.
Three-way like this.
619 into a release German suplex.
Proceed with caution.
And this
Not
double
stealing
teaming
tag-
on
not
Naomi
stealing
might have
tag
been the
lines.
only
Come
way
on.
Ripley and Io Sky were going to get back into the match, but now it's one-on-one.
Yeah, Rhea with that smile. We got some unfinished business back at Evolution last month. And Io, such a joy to watch. Two of the best in the world going at it right here.
And if there was
Where are we
any
going
doubt
with
before
this?
Evolution, I think the world knew right after it.
Oh!
These are the two toughest women we've ever seen.
Covered by Rhea. Io's got a kick out at two.
Okay.
Brought each other through hell in Atlanta 3 weeks ago and kept on ticking.
Looks like Macho Man could only afford one night's worth of tickets. Although we've
listen,
got-
or his seats are a little further back now.
Looking to put this one away.
That could be true.
Io able to turn
We got
it
Kane in the front row, though.
And a kick out by Rhea at two.
Okay, I'm looking for
Another
Kane
great
now.
takedown by Io. Now in control.
In that cross face, and Rhea Ripley just too strong, at least at this point in the match, to keep that locked in. Oh, right on the bridge of the nose.
And Io missed wildly with a kick up on Rhea's
Oh.
shoulders now. Io,
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Ooh,
cover by Sky
Yeah,
to
seen
win the
that.
championship, and Naomi's
Dragon
gonna break
Rana.
things up to save her title. That was close.
Oh, Poison Rana there, just as Rhea Ripley was going for the power move once again. Worked the first time, but Io Sky just developing as the match goes on, learning from opponents and figuring out counters.
crowd into it,
Yeah, they are.
as expected.
And Naomi in the corner. There's a back.
Figured they had to start the show out with this one.
Yeah, it's a good match to start with.
Aside from the main event, I don't imagine.
Great
Ooh,
reflex dodge there by
don't
Naomi,
imagine the
but
crowd
then
will be
dodged the
hotter for
second
any
one.
other match.
Razor's edge from Rhea to
Razor's
Io.
edge.
Whew, just tossed her.
And now Ripley. Down goes Io
Has to
again.
pick her up and
Stacks
slam
the
her.
rope. And Naomi drags Rhea off the cover.
What a contrast in styles betwing these three
Naomi's
women.
just a great freaking
high-flying
woman.
technical skills of Io Sky.
She's just been so good
Yeah.
over these past few months.
Craziness of Naomi.
Now Naomi, who appeared to be going in for a cover, was stopped by Ripley. And now Rhea, Naomi going at it outside the ring. Driven ribs first into the barricade and now into the steps.
That rage inside Rhea Ripley starting to bubble to the surface, and that can be dangerous for Ripley. She's devastating when she's in this mode, but she's taking her eye off the ball when consumed by
I almost wish they wouldn't have shot that like that just until EO came in. That we'd have just seen them fight, and then all of a sudden EO. Yeah. Because they were doing a good job for once. They weren't just like standing around waiting to catch her.
Yeah.
That kick stunned Naomi, caught her in the ear.
This audience here starting to believe that it is EO Sky's night, especially with Rhea Ripley down on the outside.
EO looking for the bullet train attack, but Rhea Ripley looks to intercept, and EO going to make her pay with a stomp.
Oh.
Kryptonite strikes again for Rhea Ripley. Nothing is working against EO Sky.
I never understand that. I never understand how you work just stomping on someone. It always just escapes my brain.
The longer that streak goes on, the worse it gets, the harder it is to get over the hump.
Hanging out there a little too long, EO.
Now EO Sky with all the momentum in the world. Choose your victim.
Rhea down and out in the far corner. And EO Sky says that's it.
Yeah.
Gonna head up top. Maybe looking for
Naomi.
drives her into the
And
ring
Naomi
post.
gets stepped on again.
Sternum first onto the top of that ring post.
Oh, she's gonna suplex her on Naomi.
Yep.
He's
tried to.
Crazy.
Ooh.
Going for the riptide, and Naomi caught her with a kick to the hamstring. And now Naomi split leg.
Oh.
That's how she won the championship.
Going old school.
Over the leg, isn't enough to put Rhea away. EO Sky over the moonsault, but she takes out Rhea. Naomi, that was a. She's been watching Bianca Belair. That was from WrestleMania. And look at this now. Shoulders down again and a kick out by Sky.
Oh, that hey.
Absolutely right. So much awareness from Naomi here. You mentioned
Are you throwing the challenge flag there?
Yeah, I'm throwing the challenge flag on that one. Like, I need to see the replay on that because
Naomi knows everything about
you think that
crooked
crooked referee?
That's one of them situations where the ref knew that the match is not supposed to end right there. And if you were calling that straight,
Naomi's been doing her homework. Triple threat match for the Women's World Championship in front of over 56,000 tonight on SummerSlam Sunday at MetLife Stadium.
And crucially, it has given Naomi the upper hand with Rhea Ripley laid out. And now EO Sky on jelly legs. Shote uppercuts there.
And another one by EO.
EO struggling to maintain a vertical base, but once again the pendulum swings here.
And Naomi, what a knee! What a collision! Man, broken the nose of EO Sky.
Completely wiping out the genius of the Sky, but ready to pounce is Ripley.
Off the headbutt.
Here we go.
Riptide.
Rhea stacks up the champion. EO Sky just before the 3 count breaks things up.
1/100th of a second away from victory for Rhea Ripley. Look at this knee to a bang in motion. EO Sky temporarily wiping out the Japanese superstar, and then Ripley ready to pounce with the big hitter. Riptide connects. 2.99. Hey, that's not quite going to get the job done tonight, thanks to the speed of EO Sky.
Again, first woman to gain pinfall or submission wins the Women's
They
World
just
Championship.
packed this place out again, man.
yeah, they did.
Outside the ring,
This-
they get clocked by
that's
it.
crazy
Not
to
just the
see.
knee, but the riptide, and now Rhea Ripley and EO Sky square off center of the ring.
Yeah, the double whammy to Naomi. Open a window for these two now to grab the gold. Got to make it count while you can, but there ain't much left in the tank of these two.
Exchanging blows, EO back to her feet, Rhea as well. Kick by Rhea, drops EO to her knees.
Slugfest against Rhea Ripley.
All right.
Anyone else's chance.
I was going to say, is this where Naomi
Shabbat says she
Sealed
gotta
it.
come back in this match, get us away from an Io Rhea match
Rhea
again.
Ripley with a boot drives Naomi off the apron, and now Io gonna dump Rhea up to the apron as well.
And all of the big hits are going the way of Naomi right now.
Oh no!
Except for that one. Bullseye Rhea Ripley.
And now Ripley off the apron. A bowling ball, the cannonball delivered to Naomi.
Yep.
It's almost a scorpion kick. He caught the
Perfect execution
heel of the
by
boot
both of them.
right to the top of the head of Naomi. Scrambling the brains of the champ for now.
And now Naomi back up to the apron. She looks down at the champion. Io Sky back to her feet. Io Sky now looking for a sunset flip powerbomb. Rhea Ripley hanging on. And now Io delivers a powerbomb to Naomi. And all three women are down in front of us here.
Cushioning the landing somewhat for Rhea Ripley with the ribs of Naomi. Rhea Ripley now not looking good at all. And in hot pursuit is Io Sky.
And Io gonna climb now to the top rope. Genius to the Sky says this one's over. Io Sky positioning. Looking for over the moonsault. And again, Rhea Ripley able to counter.
Sky just too sluggish on that one.
I'm about to say,
beat
took a
up
little
at this
too
point
long
in
on
the
that
match,
one.
As are the other two
Took
women
a little
in the
too
match.
long on that one.
Full on suplex, lifting the dead weight. Nope. Thought we were going to get the power spot. Uh-oh.
Completely scramble the brain.
This is looking like it ends in a riptide
I'm
somehow.
glad she caught that.
Yep.
Rhea Ripley with a headbutt.
Because
Yeah, here we go.
now where's Naomi? Because Naomi's got to come in. Well, are you usually going to get a regular riptide? We've seen this a bunch of times, though. Yep.
Riptide! Avalanche Riptide! Stacks her up for the win. Naomi now from behind rolls up Rhea.
The tights.
Naomi,
2, 3. There we go.
That's it.
There we go.
Your winner.
No excuses tonight. No excuses tonight.
Women's World Champion.
Besides the
Rhea
handful of
looking
tights, of course.
done. Yeah.
My goodness, Wade. Rhea Ripley is
Besides the
snake
handful
bit.
of tights, of course.
There's no other way to describe it. Ripley had the title won
Good job,
again.
Naomi.
And Naomi came from out of nowhere.
Oh, Rhea's demonstrating.
Didn't matter if she used the tights, Rhea, no disqualification.
Oh, that's true.
Craftiest woman on
Wait,
the
yeah.
planet.
That wouldn't have been a disqualification
All the
anyway.
right cards tonight.
Right.
The world is
Still
asking
gotta have a
you,
legal
so
pin, though.
Congratulations.
I'm
Just
about to say
because
that
she
would have
can't
broke
get
up the
DQ'd
pin.
for cheating.
That would have
Yeah.
broke up the pin, though. Yeah, that would have stopped the pin.
I mean, you were talking earlier. You were talking earlier about that crooked referee.
There's only one ultimate snack that's
Yeah.
chocolatey, creamy, crunchy, and crispy, and it's Drumstick, the snack down champion.
This is the bullseye right to the kisser of the genius of the Sky, followed by this almost scorpion-like attack on Naomi. It
Or
looked
with a
like
cannonball,
Naomi was dead and
guys.
buried
The
after
scorpion
this
leg
powerbomb
attack. What are we talking
right
about?
onto the
What are we
chest
doing right now?
by Io Sky, but things turned around in a hurry. One slip on the top rope from Io Sky, an avalanche riptide. Later it was over, but not in the way Rhea Ripley thought. It was over because Naomi pounced and was ready.
Here is your
Oh, getting into it.
Yeah, he is.
Shrewd.
We're gonna get some pyro here when she lifts his belt.
No, because she ain't just win it.
Is still
They're gonna
the
save all that
women's
for Cody.
World champion.
I mean, yeah, there's gonna be some pyro for Cody for sure.
Best believe if Cody is the only title change tonight, they're gonna blow a month's worth of pyro budget on Cody beating Cena.
Tax season just got sweeter.
I'm ready for it. I'm gonna make a quick jaunt to the
I don't think he's
bathroom.
gonna do it though. I don't think he's gonna.
We'll
take
see.
time off soon.
We'll see.
Drumstick steals the show.
That's
day,
oh come
another
on, Cena. That's
drumstick
barbaric.
coming
Why would you
soon.
bite that drumstick like that? That is barbaric.
Like a dream. You walked into my life just like a dream. Still you haunt me like a dream.
I still want to get a championship belt. It's always 30% off when I can't afford to get one.
Welcome, everyone, to the biggest event of the summer.
For more than 35 years, SummerSlam has delivered some of the most amazing
Oh, I'm
moments.
sitting here talking to myself. I didn't even realize he had got nothing left.
I am completely in shock right now.
And in 2026, we will once again make history.
Fasten your seatbelts. It is about to go
So what are we
down.
announcing right here?
Saturday, August
2
1st
nights.
and Sunday, August 2nd, 2026 in Minneapolis, Minnesota.
Oh, it's just
Live
SummerSlam
from
next
the
year.
world-class U.S. Bank Stadium, WWE will bring 2 epic nights of SummerSlam to the Twin Cities. So there's only one question to ask. Are you ready?
Maybe I'll try to go to that next year. I've
That's
never
right,
been to
ladies and
SummerSlam.
gentlemen. First
When
week of August
I went to
next
WrestleMania
year,
for 40.
2026, SummerSlam.
I've
Another
never been to
epic
SummerSlam,
two-night
so
event. It will
maybe
head
we'll
to
go
the
to
U.S.
SummerSlam.
Bank Stadium in
That'd be fun.
Minneapolis, Minnesota for SummerSlam. You know, tonight's Lunacam is brought to you by Cricket. Fast and powerful nationwide 5G coverage. You can stress less and smile more. Well, huge WWE
SummerSlam in Minneapolis next year. That's not too far.
All-star Tyrese Halliburton just
May have to see if it's possible for me to pop over there.
The opportunity.
I was literally just saying, you know, maybe it's far enough ahead of time that maybe I could figure out a way to get out there. Maybe we can hit up SummerSlam next year together.
And the Hall of Famer, Michelle McCool, is here. Enjoying.
Yeah, I think it's like about a 5-hour drive from here.
Sunday.
Oh, from
Drove
where
over
you're
that
at?
last year. Yeah. Well, heck, I'll just check right now.
Is the one and only, the OG drumstick cone. He's dancing, he's dabbing, and he's dripping in deliciousness. This crowd cannot get
4 hours and 45 minutes.
Drumstick is America's
So yeah,
it's
very
crunchy,
doable.
chocolatey, creamy, crispy.
You got the
If I
drumstick.
did something like that, I'm flying directly into Minneapolis.
Yeah, I mean, we can go straight there, I'm sure.
Nonetheless, oh, we want to thank Cardi B for outside the official.
I guess Cardi B only had one date on the contract.
All the time.
Listen,
Yeah,
despite
show
the
up.
fact that they advertised her like for 2 years.
Right. She just made it one night.
SummerSlam is brought to you in part by Zenny, the official
I wonder how
eyewear
big
of
her paycheck
WWE.
was to
Fans
do
get 10% off when they use the code
4 minutes
WWE on
of
Zenny.com
written
and Zenny
promo.
app. Zenny Eyewear for
Don't know.
everyone.
When the financials come out, we could probably dig
I
through
cannot
it.
believe it's been
Find it
25 years, a quarter of a century since the
Here in a couple
very
months.
first tables, ladders, and chairs match
That's
at
a beautiful
SummerSlam. Edge and Christian, the Dudley Boys, the Hardy Boys, making it a tradition, which is followed up.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
tonight
honest.
with the
I
biggest
had no
TLC
idea that
match
was
of all time.
off the just off the coast there. The city. Still couldn't tell you what building it is.
Of the very
Yeah.
first TLC match at SummerSlam 2000.
Here we go.
We're
What
thrilled to
everyone
have
has been
two
waiting
of the
for.
teams who competed in that match with us here tonight. Please welcome
Oh, yeah. This is the-
WWE
Wow.
Hall of Famers, Bubba Ray.
Do you see what they're doing?
Devon, the
Bubba Ray and Devon?
Boys.
One of the
And I assume the
greatest
Hardys.
tag teams of all time. Devon and Bubba. Hey, Wade.
Okay.
Because if we have 2 of the teams,
Tables! I'd happily put
Yeah,
you through
there's
a table
Bubba Ray
all day, Michael
and
Cole.
Devon.
Gotta figure that out.
I've seen the Hardys.
And WWE Legends, Matt.
Oh, there's the Hardys.
yep, told you.
So awesome.
Hey.
Jeff here. Wade, you heard the news. In a couple of months in TNA's Bound for Glory event, one last time.
They've got
Hardy Boys,
one
Dudley
more
Boys,
WWE run in them, don't they?
I don't know. No, they just announced that TNA Bound for Glory is going to be the Hardy Boys' final match.
Table for the modern era of tag team wrestling.
Wow. Well, you know what? That's a good
It's
place
a
for.
tables,
I'm fine with them.
ladders,
Their legacy is tied with TNA as well.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
And it is for the WWE Tag Team
Well, here's the match we've all been waiting for right here.
In this match, there are no pinfalls.
Hey,
no
Slim Jim tables are out. You know,
countouts,
we mean
only
business.
Well, when I saw those Slim Jim
The
tables, I
only
got
way to
hype. I
win
wasn't hype at
is
all
when
for
one
this
team
prior
climbs the
to, in all the
ladder
conversations
and
we had,
retrieves the
I was not hyped for this. But then when I saw the Slim Jim tables, and I said, oh, okay, now we're cooking. If you had told me they were going to do Slim Jim tables the whole time, I would have been like, cool.
Introducing first, the Street Profits.
You know, this is actually the third tables and ladders and chairs match in SummerSlam history. We mentioned the 2000 affair and in 2009.
No, I can't help but feel that the Street Profits deserve a little better.
Yeah, I genuinely feel like they deserve a little better. I just don't know if they're ever actually going to get it.
On the line in this one.
Like, there was a point when I think most of us thought that at the very least, Montez Ford was going to get a singles push.
Right? Didn't he have a match with Roman?
I feel like he did, yeah.
Yeah.
And it's just nothing came from that at all.
In a big way, went on a tear and took out every team in the division before grabbing gold.
Look at all those people
Yeah.
going to get drinks.
Yeah, I'm telling you. This is the one.
Yeah, I know.
If you ain't get nachos before the first match, this is your chance to go do that.
Yeah, if you finish your first round of drinks and snacks, this is a good one to. No offense to these performers who are working their butts off.
No, I mean, to be fair, like we said, this is going to be an incredible match. Just in general.
Absolutely.
But, I mean, and even though you got stakes here, because the championship is involved, I mean, I'm not entirely sure how much people are caring about that.
Right, I was going to say.
Although this is going to be far more interesting than anything that's led up to it, because it's a 16 ladder match.
Yeah, we put a new ingredient into this too, with Andrade and Phoenix.
Shelley and Sabin, former tag team champions, they lost their titles to DIY. Looking to grab.
Got to be one of the bigger crowds these guys have ever been in front of. You'd think,
sure.
right?
For sure. I never really followed Motor City Machine Guns, but I was thinking about it just now. Like, the fact that they're here in WWE and performing at SummerSlam is such a big
it's nice for them to get it, even if it's at the end of the career.
Before moving over here
Right.
to SmackDown and ultimately SummerSlam later on in their careers. These two minds working together in complete cohesion. That is the.
Hey, we got some blue again, some Punk blue. I guess was that I saw someone said that maybe Punk was doing some Fantastic Four colors last night.
Who's doing Fantastic Four colors?
Punk. Remember, Punk was in this kind of blue, and we know he's a fan of the Thing.
That's true. That makes way more sense.
Yeah, that's what I saw that on the old Twitter machine.
Yo, did your Peacock freeze?
Nope.
Well, all right.
See, that's that Netflix getting you.
No, I'm watching it on Peacock, actually.
Oh, I forgot you. No, I'm rolling through good. Are you back?
Yeah, I just restarted it. It's back.
Okay.
Yeah, Andrade's coming out right now.
Yeah.
And now here comes Penta.
Speaking of
Penta, but Ray Phoenix.
Okay, you're a touch ahead of me. So
Okay.
That's okay. Maybe like a couple seconds.
Tell me when Phoenix hits the stage.
Okay. We got Flash and stage.
All right, we're together.
Andrade looking really comic book today.
Yes, he is.
I mean, let's be honest. We are going to see something spectacular.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. This match is going to be
And
crazy.
get us, yeah. How's this wide? It's going to look in the broad daylight.
Now, did Penta perform at WrestleMania?
Andrade and Ray.
I want to say yes.
Yes,
Right?
He was in the match at
Andrade and Phoenix.
No, I don't know.
Then starting the team
Maybe
together
he
on
did.
Friday Night SmackDown.
Because
So all the
it's
teams
nice
in
that
this
Ray
match,
Phoenix
we talk
got
about
on
how much
SummerSlam,
history they all have
but I don't think
together.
Penta's up
Probably
here.
The minimum is Fraxium. They're gonna come
Yeah,
years
but
together.
Phoenix was at WrestleMania too, right? He wrestled Mysterio, or did he? Or no? Mysterio had to be taken out, right? And Phoenix subbed in.
Phoenix subbed in.
That's what it was. Yeah.
Oh, it's a shame Penta didn't make SummerSlam.
Auto chemistry. Sometimes
Yeah,
the
and
magic is
That's
just
interesting.
It's just
Yeah,
nothing going on right now.
Phoenix subbed in and wrestled El Grande Americano. And then Penta was in that the Fatal 4-Way with Dom and Braun and AJ, I think.
I feel like we've not only had a hard day, we've had a hard week, so we deserve a power.
I think so. I think that was the 4 for the Intercontinental.
Apparently, yeah, we'll finish it off.
I was about to say, who else is coming out? But, the champs.
Yep.
It's sad that I forgot about the champions in the match with the champions in it.
It is what it is. We've talked about it ad nauseum.
Yeah, I'm not going to harp on it anymore. It is what it is.
I will say this song, at least when Bray first came back with it, I loved it. Still love it, obviously, but it
for sure.
it's a little different.
Oh no, the witch is here. I mean, I know it's Nikki Cross, but she freaks me out. Is that Abby the Witch?
Can we please get a change of pants for Michael Cole, who has made a puddle underneath his chair?
Do you not remember what happened?
Is that how we're stylizing things now? The Wyatt 6 and it's SICK 6.
Yeah, this is how they've always done it.
Well, I'm just noticing that now.
You wanna do something really scary, Wade? Nope. This year's
Have you ever
Horror Nights event.
or well, I guess the time frame is. I remember the when Rowan and Luke Harper were the Bludgeon Brothers. Remember when they had their hammers?
Yeah.
And I got to see them live, and I was like, man, how do they do these hammers? And then you figure out they're just rubber. And I saw them drop them in the aisle, and they just like bounce a little bit.
These guys
And I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense.
Halloween Horror House?
Yes. Wow. Oh, look at them. I mean, they're a bunch of freaks, right? Loomis and Gacy.
I would like to see the business meeting where that was pitched to the Wyatt 6.
Do you think they actually did the pitch? And look at this guy. Loomis has been a corporate artist his whole career. Was always
I don't know, man. The fact that these guys are the champs.
Gacy, he used to be a cult
I mean,
leader in NXT. Did you forget about that?
It's what we talked about, like, when you put a title on, and then especially, like, a tag title, how serious are we supposed to take them? Because, again, no disrespect to who's in the ring, but, like, look where we are on the card with them. Are we really supposed to be like, oh, man, they're a huge threat?
Right, no. Yeah.
They're taking over the worst book division in the company.
Right.
Oh, here we go. TLC match is underway.
And it's apparently 10 versus 2, the 2 being the
There's
current
just so
champs.
many human bodies in here.
Mentioned
It is.
moments ago had attacked every single team.
My
in the
old
locker
school
room since
battle
returning
royale.
earlier this year. Well, this is payback time.
Again, the TLC
Except because
rules,
it's a
you gotta
tag
use the
team
ladder to climb it,
battle
grab
royale.
the
You're only
tag
fighting
titles,
half
to
of the
hang them
people
up
in
the
the
ring
ring.
in order to become the tag team champions. This is going to be a car wreck. There's no other way to describe
Look
it.
at all
It's
the
gonna be
people
out
in
of
the back,
control. There's
taking
gonna be
bathroom
bodies
breaks,
flying everywhere.
going to
People are
get
gonna
food.
Now, I spoke to a bunch of these guys right
Don't
after
blame him. This is
WrestleMania
the
41. They were
chance.
all
This is the
incredibly
chance.
angry. They've been left off the card. They were given a spot on SmackDown a few days later, and were given a TLC match, and it was perhaps the match of the
When we went to,
year.
did we have a built-in? There's a built-in bathroom in the suite, right?
Yes.
We didn't have to go out.
And there we
Okay.
go for Axiom. Frazier and Axiom showing things off, and now the Motor City Machine Guns. Chris Sabin taking out DIY.
See,
I feel like this
this
one just
simply don't have
is
enough
what
is just
match
gonna be
is
spot.
A bunch of people flying around.
Spot after
highest
spot after spot.
likelihood of getting injured. There is carnage.
The good news is there's so many people that
Bodies strewn around
whoever
the
was
ring
involved in the
already.
last
We
one
can
could
go
take a
in 30
breather.
seconds.
Yep.
You can just go right on to the next. No need for no need to grab a hold, as they would say.
And you got people who know how to do these spots, like they do them a lot. And so
making a move for the first ladder.
I'm less prone to like wince whenever I see somebody do something,
Yeah, the Motor City Machine Guns.
but still.
Ooh.
Oh, that didn't feel well. You been in any ladder matches in your career?
Yep, I lost
Send a shout out
every
to my
single
buddy,
one of them,
my
Michael
favorite
Elias.
student, Chad, if you're still in here. I know we can't see you on the participants list,
You
but
were,
appreciate you stopping by, brother.
undefeated in ladder
Yeah,
matches in your
man.
career.
Thank you. Thank you.
And now Frazier and
Make sure
Axiom
you're
setting up the ladder.
ready to hit the course
Center
and
of the
play
ring,
tomorrow,
and they climb and
because I
grab the
told you it's
titles,
been
and now
coming.
Look who's here.
Well, joking aside, some of us are just not built for ladder matches, but when you look at Fraser and Axiom...
Three
Look
times,
how quick
jeez.
Nathan Fraser scrambles up there and gets a fingertip on the goal. As I was saying just then, some people are built for this kind of match. The high flyers, the quick movers, really are.
Death Valley Driver, I'll tell you who's built for this match, is these sickos, these whack jobs, the Wyatt Six.
I don't know what they're built for, but apparently they're built for success, and it's come rapidly since returning to
Okay,
SmackDown.
here we go. What we
Okay,
got
now we're
going?
about to get some
Oh, an angel.
Oh my Jesus!
Missed the ladder, which probably stayed.
Yo!
Either way, it was going to hurt.
Uh-oh.
And now, right here in front of us, Gargano and
Well,
Shelley
miscalculation,
Johnny
misfire.
Gargano, believe it or not, his first SummerSlam here tonight in this
man.
matchup.
Despite
I
everything,
guess it's better than...
there's 12 bodies
Hey, we're going to run it back.
swinging at anything that
Hey!
moves. Oh, bite of the cherry, and this time the brawler Gacy eats the
It's, I guess it's not as wrong as it could have gone, because he could have hit the side with his head or something, but
Yeah.
got to be different to expect to hit that ladder and then you fall another 4 feet to
Yeah.
the ground.
All right, what is Tez about to do?
How are the Street Profits cooking
Oh,
up
he
a
got
ring
the-
right now? I don't like it. Let's get the tables, perhaps.
And again, Bubba and Devon.
Where is Bubba
ringside front row,
in the
and
year 2025 buying these shirts? Buying this affliction adjacent gear.
Listen, I think he gets those custom made. Wherever they can find paisley print, he
Look at
gets
that.
those made.
Slim Jim makes their tables with notches in them so you can stack them. Look at that.
Dude, you know what?
Slim Jim at the forefront of wrestling table
That's what I'm
technology.
saying. I take back my criticism of Slim Jim. They have taken the opportunity to not only make semi-tasty beef snacks for teenagers, but now they're getting into the table business. They're doing it well.
Hey, they saw an improvement to be made and made it. After years of notchless tables, we now have easily stackable tables.
That was wild.
victories I've ever seen in this type of matchup.
Who needs ladders when you're a couple
Yeah, he was close. That was
The
cool.
Street Profits, the former tag champs. Oh, look at this! Andrade and Phoenix turning things around. Three amigos.
Eddie gets love everywhere, man. All the time.
Eddie Guerrero.
One of the goats for sure.
Himself, Andrade and Ray Phoenix.
You know, I wonder if all the people who give props to Eddie were actually Eddie fans.
Probably not. That's how it goes.
DIY though, gonna stop them in.
And I tell you what, I was
Gargano.
one of the bigger Eddie Guerrero fans growing up.
In a table,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
ladders, and
I think back now, I got to see a house show, a SmackDown house show in Charleston, West Virginia, main evented by Eddie Guerrero versus The Undertaker. I mean, what a match to get to see.
You don't even have to be in the middle of the action to get hurt out here. Yeah, shrapnel flying everywhere, not even aimed at Phoenix, but he caught a nasty one on the outside, and oh my God! Over the top rope! Well, the game plan was to throw him into that table that's propped up in the corner. Montez Ford ducked out the way and took out everyone on the outside in the process, leaving DIY all alone in the ring with a ladder.
Here we go. What we got going here?
Both climbing the ladder, trying to make it to the tag
Yo, what's up, Sloppy Poppy? Welcome to the chat, brother. You enjoying SummerSlam?
Yep.
Earlier this year, Ciampa and Gargano screwed over former friends, the Motor City Machine Guns, in a big way, so that must have felt pretty damn good for the Machine Guns.
What's about to happen
Now
here?
look at this double team by the Motor City Machine
Oh.
Guns. Oh, goodness!
Innovative.
Robin Gacy through the chair.
I like that. I haven't seen that one before.
No, that's new.
And now Ciampa is building a
Okay,
bridge.
so then we got a table
from the
stretching across to the announce
to
table.
The ring
I
apron.
mean, a ladder.
There are instruments of
There's
torture.
a
Yeah,
table.
we have a table.
Constructed left, right, and
Yep, in the
center.
bottom
Here.
right, there's two tables
Oh,
right there.
oh.
With
my
a game
God.
plan, but a lot of times
Chucked
amidst
it
the
at him.
carnage, you got to figure it out on the fly.
Again, Gargano
Here we
delivering.
go.
Oh, look at that! Johnny Gargano and Gacy through
That
the
almost
table.
went wrong, too.
We just saw
Yeah.
Gargano take out his once best
Joe
friend,
Gacy's
Billy.
GPS
And
seems
now
along.
Dexter Loomis from up top.
Oh, my Lord.
Oh my gosh.
My God.
Here we go. It's getting
Fest right
insane.
here.
Loomis launched his entire body.
Now
like
what's
a
Phoenix
cannonball.
got?
Ray Phoenix.
Sickening landing, and keep your eye on Ray Phoenix.
Woo!
Phoenix
That was
Oh my gosh.
picture
through
perfect.
the table.
Picture perfect.
You can do, Loomis.
Oh,
I can do
man.
better.
Oh, wait a minute. Big old Doc.
Oh, here we
Angelo
go.
Dawkins built like a linebacker. Should be playing for his Cincinnati Bengals. We're going up top and
Oh, come on,
Oh,
Axiom.
no.
Don't.
Oh,
needed it
no.
there.
Oh,
No.
oh, no.
Spanish fly.
Certainly not the Spanish superstar.
Oh!
Oh, my
Oh,
Jesus.
my word.
To the table.
All right.
Oh,
We knew this was going to happen. We talked all this shit. Now I'm into it.
oh, man.
My God, take a look at the first
Hey,
one.
for a second, I thought Doc was not going to make that rotation.
Through the table, Montez Ford with the
I didn't know that other table was there. And I was like, oh, my.
Okay, I saw that other table.
I thought there was just the first one and they had completely, missed it.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Brother, there
Oh,
are
my gosh.
bodies
I thought for a second
everywhere.
Doc was not going to
And,
make that
look who's
rotation.
come down to ringside now.
I'll give the claps. These guys are working their butts off.
Yeah, I'll give a snap. I'll give a snap because the mic's hot. Well, now we're going to get Sister Abigail or Abby the Witch.
No, B-Fab out of nowhere.
You know Abby the Witch could be out here too.
Who is aligned with the Street Profits is clearly not
Ooh,
going to allow
rock bottom.
to steal the gold on behalf of DIY. And if that was the game plan for DIY,
No, here
Going-
comes Abby the Witch. I knew it.
We're going full Ellsworth, managers. Going for the hanging MacGuffin.
They need to get a come on. They need to get a good spot.
it's turned into ladies' night here at TLC.
B-Fab
That
did
is
not
if
come
you
off that
can,
ladder
in
the way
fact,
she should have to
call
make
her
that
lady, which is
impactful.
No, that looked a little.
Yeah, I don't know.
She's
how
kinda-
that
It looked a
will
little
work.
weighty.
Candice LeRae is
It
getting
seemed
a
like.
Yo,
second
Candice
bite
LeRae,
at
is she
this.
gonna dive out the
Johnny
ring?
Gargano, Hobbs
Oh,
is
wait.
steadying
Yeah,
Is she gonna hit that ladder?
The ladder for his wife, the Poison Pixie. Ciampa now drops Shelly.
They're just holding the ladder
Candice is
with
close
her,
to
trying to
grabbing the
grab
titles.
him.
Candice is close
That's
to
great.
grabbing the titles.
with DIY playing guard on the floor as she throws them the title.
Oh,
No,
oh
Oh
my,
my God!
Holy
oh my word.
Ciampa
Unbelievable.
Oh.
Props to her. That is unreal.
Look at
Not the
Man's
man's- Not the man's wife. Slow-mo just makes it look like Johnny was shoving his wife off the ladder.
Oh, that was wild.
That was awesome.
Now what does Johnny do?
That was awesome.
Look,
I'll give
he's
it up.
like, do I check on my wife or do I'm gonna go get the titles?
With the championship.
Well, her lips didn't move, but she says, I'm absolutely fine, Johnny. Go grab the goal.
She didn't say that. She can't move. She's out cold.
We'll worry about that later. Get the match won first.
And now, Montez Ford. Leaving up to the center.
Oh, here we go.
Comes Ford now. Oh, no, Eric Rowan now.
Really?
Big freak of nature.
Whoa, I thought that was.
I thought too. I thought the ladder was
Game
going
of
to
the
hit him in the
last
head.
six has been the story from day one. A man who is not legal in this match.
Man,
Eric Rowan.
I can't tell you how much I want the Wyatt Six to lose.
It doesn't matter. Rowan now. Lifting up Ford, shoving him into Dawkins.
Well, Eric Rowan is the size of a tag team if they morph together and created one monstrous human
I
being.
don't know why they haven't, like,
He might just win
I
this
feel like
match
Rowan
on
would have
his
been
own.
great in
Look
this
at
match.
it.
I know he's not part of the.
Look at this monster.
Well, yeah.
I guess what
yeah.
I guess what am I saying? He's here in the match doing spots.
But there's a lot of people running out to the side of the ring right now.
Yeah.
Now chairs.
There's no rules. Just get them all. Get the Hardys over the barricade.
Well, there's like a lot of officials running over there. Like, who are they going to attend to?
I don't care how big you are, it's always going to sting.
Man, what a match. I told you it was going to be a car wreck.
It has been absolute insanity.
All right, so they about to put Big Rowan through that table.
And look at Rowan's back on his feet.
Oh.
Rowan driven to the table by the Profits.
I don't think he's getting back up after that one.
Well,
And the same can
Okay,
be said for the Street
Candace
Profits.
looks hurt.
Well, the same could be said for Candace. Candace is just still down and out outside the ring.
Don't know if that's legit or not.
Yeah, I don't know either. I mean, I'm speaking in context of the match.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Sometimes people do little movements, and I'm like, I don't know if that's an act, but that looks awkward.
12 people are involved
kinda
in the
weird.
match. We've actually had 16 people total get involved, and it might be academic.
Tampa's there. Tampa's there. Motor City Machine Guns down. Shelly and Saban. And Tampa now hanging on. Tampa hanging on.
The classic
classic
D-bomb.
Are we gonna get an edge spot?
Fraser, so
We are.
getting up there.
The
Booty
edge and-
Gargano
Oh!
Fraser now. Body home. Tampa. That
Didn't
was
expect that.
incredible.
Core strength and timing, and nothing Nathan
That
Fraser
is
can do about it.
crazy. Oh!
Super kick to the jaw of a
Dude, this man is just
springboard
hanging
moonsault.
upside down,
The ladder to the center of the
10,
ring.
12 feet high.
Tampa here.
Well, that
That's-
was brilliant
wow.
for Tommaso
Like this-
Ciampa, and it's
All right, here comes
early in the
Tez.
goal.
Insane.
Moving on to the ladder. Montez Ford now. Ford's close to the
Oh
titles.
God, what are we about to do?
Tampa's knocked off the ladder. Here comes Gargano. Here comes Axiom.
Montez Ford all along
Woo!
at the top of the ladder, and now
What a
the
kick.
blur I mentioned earlier, Axiom.
Oh my gosh,
Axiom with a
this always
headbutt.
makes me nervous.
So the two teams not in the ring.
This match has been almost
Andrade
over
and
6
Phoenix
times in a
and
row there.
And now
the
Motor City
Wyatts.
Machine Gun setting up a ladder.
Yeah.
As
I always
Ford
feel like
and
when
Axiom
stuff
go
like
at
that
it.
is
Motor
happening,
City Machine Gun's gonna climb
now
up,
you're
try to
betting
grab the
favorites
leg.
of people
Axiom
not in
has
the ring
hands.
yet.
Agreed.
Always swinging around left, right, and center, oscillating wildly at the top. And every
Also wonder if
competitor
it's better or
who
worse
can
now
is
that they've got the
scrambling up there to get a
Velcro
piece of the
for
action.
the
Who's gonna
yanking
win
at
the
it like
tag team
this.
titles? Everybody so
Always
quick.
makes me a little nervous.
Oh,
Always
yeah,
makes
yeah.
me a little nervous. Like, oh, what if his belts fall early?
Down to the mat.
Because we know that's happened before. Oh, here's Bo.
Uncle Howdy is now in the ring.
Oh, Uncle Howard.
And down goes DIY through a couple of tables.
Okay,
That's
so
good.
they're out the match.
Money well spent with Slim Jim there.
Agreed.
Comes into play once again. This
Uncle
Just go get him.
Howard,
Hey, anyone can grab the title.
Nathan Frazier, so quick, up to the top of the ladder.
That was
Uncle
fast.
Howdy's going to meet him there. And now from behind with a steel chair is Phoenix.
Never seen a human being
Got the
scramble
claw on
as
him.
quick as Nathan
Yeah, they
Frazier
do.
just
Uh-oh,
did. The
Frazier's about
speed
to
of
go
the
off.
Puma, but unfortunately met by that mandible claw.
And now, Frazier drops to the mat.
Jeez.
Ray Phoenix now going to climb up the ladder on the other side. Try to prevent Uncle Howdy
Comes
from getting
Andrade. Is this it?
Cloudy is just
I mean, they got. I'm about to say, there's Andrade. They got to
And
be
now
getting it right.
Andrade is up there as well.
Andrade and Phoenix.
That's who we picked. That's who we picked, right?
Yeah.
I don't even remember now.
Oh!
Oh!
Oh my God! A sunset flip powerbomb into a ladder.
It's wiped out Howdy. It's wiped out Andrade.
No.
But Ray Phoenix Phoenix
go.
gingerly moving his way closer and closer to gold.
It could be Phoenix's opportunity. Meanwhile, Loomis and Casey in the ring.
no.
Steel chairs in hand.
Here we,
Shots to the
oh
lower
no.
back of Ray Phoenix, who has been badly abused already in this match and is about to get even worse.
Loomis and Casey take out Phoenix.
Those damn Wyatts.
Getting shot down for good measure too, and now
Daggone
all alone
it.
in the ring, the current reigning champs.
Boo.
And Loomis
This is the
playing
crowd.
defense as Casey climbs
This is the crowd.
Casey
I know.
grabbing the gold, unhooking the titles. He does, and the Wyatt 6 retain.
Fun match.
Yeah, it
Didn't
was a
seem
fun match.
didn't seem to get us anywhere different story wise.
No, this just filled, you know, how 15 minutes.
That was the
20
damnedest
minutes.
thing I've ever seen.
Got some people a paycheck.
I don't know how
Exciting
anybody
as hell to
can
watch.
insinuate
But
Oh, fun. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Our medical crew in the back
Absolutely.
are fully limbered on. They're going to have their hands full for a little while after this match because that was utter insanity. But ultimately, it takes a family to win the gold.
Well, this replay is brought to you by Mike's Harder Lemonade. Hard days deserve a hard lemonade, but when you've had a really hard day like the 16th that
well,
just
you never know. Maybe
you need a lemonade.
maybe now we
You
can do
need
something
Mike's
different.
Harder Lemonade.
What great core strength from Tommaso.
So now everyone's had their shot.
From Nathan
In a fair
Fraser,
free-for-all
who's all
match.
the speed in the world, couldn't keep him
Yeah.
away from that perfectly timed Gargano super kick. But this was the night ending for DIY. What a sickening thud that was.
And then the sunset flip power bomb by Andrade. And then Loomis and Casey would take out Phoenix.
Oh, on a
and it
chair.
would be
I
the
didn't see the
Wyatt
chair.
6 night.
This was after the entirety of the Wyatt Six, and at various points in the match got involved and assisted these two, but gold remains with this family of sickos.
Well, as we look to regroup now, we have a special sneak peek for WWE.
You know, I wonder if we're going to ever get Uncle Howdy in the ring wrestling.
From the director of Barbarian. Weapons only in theaters and an IMAX.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Yeah, I mean, not that I'm like itching for that match.
Yeah.
But I'm just curious.
Into the dark. And do you know why?
This movie looks wild.
I'm gonna tell you now.
Weapons, rated R. I think the magic is out there under the lights.
This is uncharted water.
These are unreal ads.
This is a calculated, coordinated production.
This is good.
A
This
lot
is
can
so
go
good.
wrong. Tell them to go now.
I'm excited to watch it. Still keep seeing more clips. It all seems awesome.
Make sure it makes a noise.
It's the side of me that would get arrested.
This is insanity.
We're going to show you how the story unfolded before your eyes.
Just getting started.
One of the greatest Mexican boxers of all time. All of Mexico is marching with him. Viva Mexico,
Terrence Bud Crawford. He is on a whole nother level.
It doesn't get any bigger than this.
This is truly a super fight.
The sport of boxing will change forever.
Tickets on sale now at Ticketmaster.com.
And it's two champions, one night on Saturday, September 13th. Canelo Alvarez
I saw
faces
the
Terrence
boxing
Bud Crawford
graphic and I was
in
like,
an
what
epic
match is
showdown
this?
at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Get your tickets now.
I do wonder what I was about to wonder what's
Elevate
up
your fight
next.
night with VIP ticket packages at onlocationexp.com.
So we had the triple threat.
/
We've had the
Canelo
multi-tag
Crawford.
match.
Well, speaking of Vegas,
Yeah.
WrestleMania
What
is
could
headed back
be
to Vegas.
next?
Experience the non-stop excitement at WrestleMania.
Probably not Becky
42.
Lyra
On
yet.
location, the official fan hospitality partner of
I don't think they'd do a
WWE.
cage match right after, would they? So what's the other matches?
Secure your spot to purchase packages
Well, okay,
before they're
like I
available
said,
to
Becky
the general
Lyra
public.
is
By placing
that's
your
not that's the
deposit
cage
today
match.
At onlocationexp.com.
No, cage match is solo.
WWE.
Oh, so,
I mean, they could do Becky Lyra.
Well, wait, tonight's Steadicam is Brought to you
Yeah,
by
they
Mike's
could.
Harder Lemonade.
I would
And
think,
again,
though, that they
Fathom
would
continues
save
to
Becky
tease us
Lyra
on
for,
92.
like,
hard
the
days deserve a hard
penultimate match.
lemonade, but when you've had a really hard day,
That's what I
like
would
the
think,
WWE
too.
superstars
Because
in
it's
the
just
ring,
what
you
Solo
may need a
and
lemonade that hits harder. You need Mike's Harder
Jacob, right?
Lemonade.
Then it's Becky and Lyra, and then it's the main
We
event.
talked about this at the president signed
Well, Dominate J's in here somewhere.
the presidential fitness
And
test.
isn't there one
Led
more
by
match?
Athletes, including WWE Chief Content Officer and Hall of Famer Triple H, who will be a
so.
spokesperson and an advocate of making America fit.
I always
Again.
forget the match cards as it's happening.
Well, this is SummerSlam Sunday, but
No.
here at MetLife Stadium
No, that is.
and
We
around
just
the
have
world,
those,
they're still
those
talking
4
about
left.
what
So-
happened last night at SummerSlam.
It's gotta be one of those.
Saturday,
Jacob
when Seth
I think it's
Rollins
Dominate J.
shocked the
Dominate
world
J in the main
and
event.
cashed
Okay.
in Money in the Bank.
So Dominate AJ's next, I think. Then
I would think so.
this was so nuts.
What a moment. What a moment.
I mean, I've seen this replay at least 12 times today.
Did you see the videos of Becky and Gorilla?
No.
While he was, yeah, it was pretty funny.
What, she geeking out?
Yeah.
Şampiyonluk sadece bir dakika mı? Stiamo per assistere a qualcosa di clamoroso! C'è lo stomp! Bella fatta! Seth Rollins gli ha fottuto la cintura! Incredibile a SummerSlam! Incredibile al MetLife Stadium! Seth Rollins incassa la valicetta del Money in the Bank e diventa nuovo campione del mondo dei pesi massimi! Ci aveva preso in giro tutti! Aveva
What
finto
a freaking
l'infortunio!
moment.
Ha stato un
Yeah, it doesn't get much better than that. That's why we're here. Stuff like that.
I mean,
Man, I still cannot get off the high I was on last night. That was just an
That was a
absolutely
freaking
incredible moment. Well, ladies and gentlemen, WWE Slam by Topps is your go-to destination for SummerSlam 2025.
It's really almost like a
Digital
situation
playing
skis.
cards, collect cards,
For
coins,
me anyway,
superstar avatars, and
where it's
chat
like when
with
you spike your
WWE fans
adrenaline,
around the world as all the action unfolds.
and then it's like you have an
Download
adrenaline high.
WWE Slam by
Even if
Topps
there are
now,
other
free
things
in
that
the
are
App
really
Store
exciting,
and Google Play.
it's not going to hit the same until you get another adrenaline high
You know,
like
the
that.
man became Lyra's
Oh, Becky Lyra.
Will
Okay.
she replace her for
We're going to
good?
get something
The trail
at
runs
the
deep,
end of
and
the
tonight
night
comes to a
tonight.
head.
Oh, I'm
No
sure.
rematch,
I
no
just
more
don't know
second
what.
chances. If Lyra fails tonight, she
Hey,
never gets
listen,
another shot as
Triple
long as
H
the
already
man is still
overpromised.
champion. Lyra Valkyria
He overpromised
challenges
the top
Becky
shelf.
Lynch. No
So, I mean,
disqualifications, no countouts.
I'm holding
for
you
the
to it.
Women's Intercontinental Championship live next.
Video package, nice.
Lyra Valkyria and Becky Lynch have become great friends over the last couple of years.
Be able to be here, it's really quite amazing, especially to be by this woman's side.
Double champion with the man, dream come true, and I couldn't be happier.
Very disappointed Becky Lynch. Lyra Valkyria as well. Not quite the way they wanted the Raw after WrestleMania to go.
Lyra wouldn't be in this business if it wasn't for me. I had high hopes. But she got to see what a bigger star looks like.
I can see behind your eyes a sickness has consumed you. And you're never satisfied, there's nothing that you won't do.
The one thing I want to drive into your skull more than my foot is the fact that you didn't make me.
'Cause you take everything you can take until there's nothing left.
I put this title on the line. Backlash.
I'm gonna make that matter like I made you matter.
When's it gonna be too much? When's it gonna be enough? You always want more. You always want more.
So we picked Becky to win this match, yeah?
She tried
Yes.
to break my arm so
Okay.
Yes.
So
Are you wanting to change that pick or?
Absolutely not. No. I think Becky wins this. I think that her holding that IC belt is just it does a little bit more for it, and whoever fights for it next. And yeah, Lyra needs to move on from this. And you're probably moving to like a Becky and Bayley feud. Well, actually, no. I don't think you do that at all. I don't think you do that at all.
I think it's going to be Lyra and Bayley.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
I can see that.
Because I think we're getting Bayley back heel again. Because like we said, whatever's going on now certainly isn't working with Bayley.
So no interference in this match, yeah?
You have done nothing
I don't
but
think
disrespect
so.
me for months. When
Could be though. I mean, you never know.
You can never challenge for this title.
If it is, it's going to be Bayley.
Sure, that's what I was thinking. It's going to be Bayley if you get anything.
Far enough.
I'm going to go grab a drink, run to the restroom real quick.
Okay. Yep.
I am prepared to go to a place that I have never gone before.
It doesn't matter how good you think you are. I am the greatest to ever do it.
The following is a no countouts, no disqualification match for the Women's Intercontinental Championship. The only way to win is by pinfall or submission.
No!
Introducing first, the challenger from Dublin, Ireland, Lyra Valkyria.
Wade, in her very first SummerSlam, it could be the last chance for Lyra Valkyria. She must win tonight to take the Intercontinental Championship from Becky Lynch. If she doesn't, she never gets an opportunity at the championship as long as Becky holds the gold.
Yeah, a lot at stake tonight for Lyra. This is really a coming-of-age moment, a chance to prove that Becky, the past was yours and the future's mine. You are all out of time.
Lyra knocked off Bayley in a 2 out of 3 falls matchup to earn this opportunity at SummerSlam. She owns a 2-1 record in singles competition against the champion Becky Lynch. And again, Lyra, the inaugural Intercontinental Champion. SummerSlam is presented by Chase Freedom Unlimited, the official credit card of SummerSlam. And by Minute Maid, bring the juice. And by Wingstop. Wingstop's here. Do not miss any of the action. Get flavor delivered to your door. Wingstop.com.
The man has come around!
New Becky theme.
From Dublin, Ireland, she is the Women's Intercontinental Champion, the man, Becky Lynch!
Papa John delivers quality pizza with championship ingredients.
Yo, what is this music?
Better ingredients, better pizza.
Yeah, you missed the new theme
Papa
debut.
John's.
Oh, man.
A lot of memories in this stadium, Wade, for this woman, Becky Lynch. back at WrestleMania.
I'm sure it'll get
35
released
here
soon.
at MetLife Stadium. Becky Lynch, Ronda Rousey.
It was,
made history when they became the first
it was a
women
band
ever
I
to
had
win
not
a
heard of, but
WrestleMania. I spoke to Becky in a
Was it good?
yeah, I saw that.
Countdown show,
I
which
saw
was
that
taped
she had
earlier this
posted.
week.
Well,
Becky
you know,
told
it's
me
kind of
that
hard to
that
tell
moment will resonate
because it's
with
in a
her
stadium.
forever. I also asked
Sounds
her
like
how
it's
she's scared of
good.
it. Why is she paranoid? Why has she been acting like this over the past couple of months?
A little
She
bit.
didn't really answer the question, but I posed this.
It's like that
Perhaps
first
she's
thing no
worried
one
about her
exactly knows what's
legacy
going on
as she gets further on in
when
her
it's a new
career.
theme.
Well, Becky Lynch has been the standard of Irish dominance in women's wrestling around the globe for the past 10 years. She is the man who kicked down doors for every woman in this industry, and she is not ready to relinquish that role to a young up-and-coming
From what I can hear, I like it.
from the same city of
It sounds
Dublin,
very,
Ireland, in
it sounds
Lyra
very,
Valkyria.
Not sure I would
like
use the word
80s stadium rock.
pretender when it comes to Lyra Valkyria. Lyra, the inaugural Intercontinental
I'm trying to
Champion.
think of the word.
Mentioned a winning record against Becky Lynch.
Almost
I don't know
power-
what
like
to
a
see.
power
I mean,
ballad.
Again, Becky said, hey, listen, I'll give you one more chance. Lyra took it.
Right.
If you beat me, you'll never get a chance at the title, Lyra.
I think this is
How
going
did
to be a
Lyra
good
counter?
one.
Let's make
Agreed.
this no countouts, no disqualification.
I mean, Becky
had no
has
choice but to
worked her
agree.
butt off for
Becky
Lyra.
does not fear that from anyone, and a nice shot immediately
Agreed.
there from Becky Lynch, and it's turned into a slugfest.
And Valkyria now dropping the champion Lynch. Lyra Valkyria been extremely upset over her treatment by Lynch ever since the night after WrestleMania, the night that Becky Lynch turned on Lyra when they lost the tag team titles.
No, they didn't lose them. Lyra lost the tag team titles, and she was to blame for her punishment afterwards.
Ooh,
It was
send her
tough.
back.
Tell the truth.
I have no idea how you ever lived on the tag team.
Yes.
Nobody would tag with me, and that was absolutely fine, no problem. And nobody should tag with Lyra Valkyria
No, nice
because she
hit,
will lose the gold if you win them with her.
By Lyra, and Lyra is controlling the match early on against Becky Lynch. Not sure if Becky was expecting this fire.
They
She
have
should've
definitely put
been
Lyra in
out
the
of Lyra
spotlight since
Valkyria.
she's
And now
since she
Lyra,
debuted on the main
nobody
roster.
lands on the floor, and Lyra
For
now
sure.
driven into the announce table.
She
by
was one they
Becky.
definitely
And Becky
brought up
now
with a plan.
bouncing
Yeah,
Lyra's
absolutely.
face right off our announce desk.
And what did you just say, Michael Cole? Becky Lynch should not bring this kind of fire out of Lyra Valkyria.
And to be
yes,
fair,
she should, because
and
Lyra
to be fair,
Valkyria just
Lyra can go.
overcommitted. She was so
She can
angry,
go. She's one of the
incandescent
more.
with
She's one of the
rage.
most solid
That strategy went out the
all-around
window,
wrestlers
and that's when the
that they've
vet,
got
the
right now.
man,
You know what I'm
the
saying?
Standard of Irish
For sure.
dominance
She
in
just
women's wrestling took control.
Needs
Well, I
to
agree with
keep
you on
going
that
in this
point.
direction with this character and
Becky,
figure out
former seven-time
who and what the character is.
One way to skin
She's
a cat
she's
in this
figuring it
game.
out.
Sometimes you've got to take a couple of shots to really get the
Lyra
advantage.
got something
Wait
too.
on.
And Becky had a kendo
Oh, a
stick. and Lyra now
crowbar.
has- Is that that's a crowbar?
Yeah, I see your kendo stick. I've got something far more dangerous.
Yeah, Becky, not too happy to see that crowbar in the
I don't
hand of
think.
Lyra Valkyria, and
Yep.
crowbar meets
That
kendo
was
stick.
great.
Crowbar will always win.
So this is a no count out, no disqualification match. Not to be confused with the street fight, but the main event.
Was Lyra trying to kill her?
Lyra had connected there, and now Becky
Seems like
once
it.
again, driving Lyra face first off.
It's legal, no disqualification.
Holy smokes! I'm gonna start a freaking murder counter on the live stream for every time somebody tries to actually kill someone.
Nice movement there from Lyra Valkyria.
Well, we're at one, at least.
Barricade, and now
Depends on how you view some of that, some of the TLC stuff.
They can fight out here all night long.
True.
I do think there is a screw loose of anybody who commits themselves to this kind of match, and it was Valkyria who demanded this. Yes, you may ultimately end up winning this should things go your way, but regardless, win or lose, you're coming out of this one with some major damage incurred.
Well, wait, I thought it was great strategy by Lyra. I mean, Becky loves to cheat her way to victories, controversial wins, and Lyra Valkyria trying to make sure that doesn't happen tonight by having this stipulation.
Well, this certainly is the great equalizer, and it's gone back and forth, but now the youngster Valkyria getting the upper hand.
I am so impressed with Lyra Valkyria. You're looking at a future women's world champion. No doubt about it. And Lyra now with a boot right to the midsection of Becky Lynch. Becky, driven in.
The cameraman not moving out of the way.
Dude is just not
Yeah, she had to say sorry
are you
to him.
new here?
No, the hell was that? What is he doing?
Are you new here?
Rookie mistake from Lyra. Don't apologize to the cameraman.
No, I'm not talking about Lyra. I'm talking about the freaking cameraman. Like,
I'm talking about the cameraman too, but I also don't think Lyra needs to be like, oh, I'm sorry. I get it. It's a human. It's a human. I get it. It's a human reaction. But like, what the hell is that guy doing?
Yeah, look. You see Wade. You see how Wade just did that? Wade knows exactly what's up.
With a drop kick to Becky through the chair to the floor.
Why Michael Cole got a chain back there? What's he finna do?
Becky Lynch might maybe doubting, wondering why she ever agreed to this matchup with Lyra tonight.
She was forced into it, to be fair.
You know, Becky told me in the interview this week that it's Becky's best for business. Lyra may be best for business after tonight.
How about that? Hope it's not in toolbox.
Becky Lynch might not be ready for any kind of business whatsoever.
Now, is that a branded table?
Becky, you may want to wake up because Lyra's got a table. Lyra Valkyria dragging a table out here to ringside.
I'm just saying, dude, you're gonna be fined if it's a regular one.
TLC match earlier tonight, taking out numerous superstars, and this could be a one-way ticket to the gold for Lyra Valkyria, whatever she is cooking up here.
Okay.
It is branded. There you go.
Good. All right.
Lyra setting up the table at ringside.
Look at these jokers. They're in the way
Becky
again.
Lynch,
They
Becky
are,
from
yeah.
behind. Becky
Oh, there's the chain.
That chain was suspiciously behind the table.
Sheamus would call that a Dublin grin.
Oh!
Look at this.
Oh yeah.
Brutal.
Mount of Lyra Valkyria and Becky with that
Is this on the murder counter?
I think that could go on the murder counter. Yeah.
Oh!
Valkyria, and for good measure, eating the steel steps in the process. And once again, perhaps a little bit of over-enthusiasm from the young pretender, spending way
Don't forget
too
that crowbar
long.
back.
Well, stop with the pretender stuff.
Well, you're not a pretender until you beat
Let's just finish this
the
thing
man
off.
Becky Lynch.
Well, she did. She has a winning record against Becky. Obviously,
Okay,
Change your mind.
That's if you ignore the triple threat at Evolution that Becky Lynch won, and that makes it 2-2. You're a liar. You twist statistics. It's what you do all the time.
I'm talking about one-on-one matches, Wade. Listen up. Oh, and a kendo stick to the spine. And Becky Lynch now. Here's the main streak from the man, unloading on Valkyria.
I bet that doesn't hurt as worse as Bianca's hair.
The woman who has the
probably
most
not,
wins
but
in the history of SummerSlam.
still can't
Becky
feel good.
Lynch is
Bianca be
taking
swinging
out
that
all
thing.
her anger and frustration on Valkyria tonight.
Yeah, there's levels to this game, and Valkyria
There you go.
incredibly
Jarrett.
impressive over the past.
Love it. Gotta
I
love
believe
it.
this is the first cover of the matchup and a near fall by the champ.
The past 12 months, but it is Becky Lynch who has risen to the top heights of the industry time and time again.
You know, what's interesting, that this is the first straight-up no disqualification match in the career of Becky Lynch. And now
Terrible golf swing.
Becky pretended
That was a
she's
terrible
Mark
golf
Soto.
Hey, she was in Happy Gilmore too.
Yeah, I saw that. I didn't see the movie yet, but I saw she's in MJF's in that too.
Well, Becky
Yep.
looked like she forgot she was playing a part in Happy Gilmore.
That's what. Yeah, there's Cole referencing it.
Valkyria able to duck underneath, and now Becky drives Lyra to the mat. And here's the cover, and the hook of the leg, and a kick out by Valkyria.
Yeah, mid-match in a brutal encounter like this, Becky Lynch is still able to mock her opponent. That is a mind game being played. It's that easy for me, Valkyria. That is how far, above you I am.
Okay, wearing her out.
Just unloading on Valkyria with a kendo stick. No denying a mean streak.
What are we going for? The toolbox.
I'm gonna leave that home.
Lyra Valkyria has modeled her entire career on
Where do you find
What else are we going for?
Is a toolbox. And that is a
Wherever
chair.
you find these steel chairs and folding tables. I've been to a lot of places and never found just the basic. I've seen the folding tables or the tables like that, but never for purchase.
After the beat down with a
Yeah,
kendo
okay,
stick.
yeah.
Now right to the spine of Lyra.
They've definitely had a
This is
supplier for the longest
We're
time.
watching here again to Valkyria.
You wonder how many a year they order and go through.
I mean, this
Oh,
is a
what,
woman
like folding chairs?
that grew up idolizing
Yeah,
Becky Lynch,
chairs and
developed great
tables.
friendship,
Dude,
and
I
now
bet those
I
things
believe
are
a
very
jealous
high on
Lynch.
the expense list.
Oh, turn things around in the way she feels about Lyra Valkyria.
How can you be jealous if you are the champion?
Oh, nice drop toe hold. Face first into the chair.
Just unmatched finesse and heinous attacks from
Oh,
Becky
she
Lynch.
crack her teeth.
That's why she is the absolute best.
What do you say?
No.
Did she crack her teeth? Is this like real or?
What are you seeing?
Right to Valkyria.
Well, the ref was like
Becoming a massacre wave.
motioning to ringside like some sort of like
Manages
teeth
to stay in it.
Careful
signal.
wish for Lyra Valkyria.
Oh, I didn't know there was a teeth
This is
signal.
what you get. You
Well,
play
he
with
like,
fire.
I mean, he went to Lyra, and then he was like checking her, and then he looked at ringside and like
I was always wondering.
did something like he was grabbing at his teeth. I don't know. Probably all part of the show, but speaking of Bianca, here we go. She gonna whip her? Or? Yeah, she just.
And now Becky pounded away on Valkyria.
Oh,
zip
zip
tie. That's what I thought. Becky's got a zip tie. She's gonna zip tie the hands
come
together.
on, you can pull your leg.
Oh my!
Valkyria here.
Perfectly legal.
Yeah, I wouldn't have just sat there, but
No, what Becky should have done, she should have zipped the loop first, and then pulled it over her arms, and then just tightened it.
Oh, we got a wrench.
Oh wow! All right.
Hand to Becky.
Oh.
Goodness to the ribs. And the official can't do anything about this.
Welcome to the jungle,
Oh, man.
Lyra Valkyria, where only the strongest will survive.
Welcome to the man cave. And Becky
Getting brutal.
again with that wrench in
Yeah.
hand into the corner. And Lyra Valkyria just pummeled by
Jeez
Lynch.
Louise.
Cover by Becky. Hook to the leg. Is it enough? Kick out by Valkyria.
It'd be nice if that was a
I mean, at
proper
this
wrench.
point, if you're Lyra
Like it's not
Valkyria,
real.
what is the point
So you could really
kicking
lay it
out?
in.
You can't defend yourself.
Yeah.
You can't throw attacks. The referee can technically step in if Lyra Valkyria simply can't defend herself.
That suplex to Lyra Valkyria.
The referee has now gone white as a ghost. He's questioning, should I step in? Is this my moment? Do I need to protect Lyra?
On the chair.
An exploder
No.
to Valkyria,
Close.
who again can't even defend herself, has no use of her hands right now. Look at, she's trying to use the step to somehow solve
Trying to
zip
solve
tie.
them all.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Becky Lynch just relentless on her assault
Oh
here.
boy.
I mean, Becky's to the point where she could really damage this young woman's career.
That's the
Oh.
intent right now. Finish Valkyria off for good.
And
Valkyria hung out to dry.
Oh no, the
Woo!
to Lyra.
Oh, it broke.
Come on, Becky, what are you doing here? I mean, this is a woman that the locker room looked up to. She was a role model. People like Lyra Valkyria
Oh,
based
my.
everything in their career
No.
on Becky Lynch. And now Becky Lynch is trying to torture this woman and punish her with the kendo sticks. My God.
All right, Becky. Now grab the crowbar.
Becky Lynch is just merciless, and that's how you have to be at the very top left.
It seems like you're in favor of the attempted murder.
Listen, they brought it out. I'm just trying to see him follow through. That's all.
Valkyria not able to protect herself, delivers the leg drop off the ropes, cover again by Lynch. And again, Lyra somehow gets the shoulder up. I mean, Lyra's got guts. She's got heart. She's got resilience, but I'm not sure if her brain's functioning right now.
Yeah, I'd call this stupidity at this point. You simply can't win a fight from this position. Hands tied together, body mashed.
And now Lyra desperately trying to see what's left in that toolbox.
I like that. Trying to go through the toolbox.
Actually, but yeah,
She
if
grabbed
you've got
some
your
on that
hands tied
toolbox.
together, what good are they?
Did she?
Yeah.
And Becky now
Oh,
chairs
maybe
Yep.
position, went for the manhandle slam. Lyra Valkyria able to somehow get her arms around Becky.
Oh, this is
and now
kinda
she's
great.
got Becky trapped in the waistlock. And now Lyra Valkyria using headbutts for
How's she
offense.
about to handle
No,
this?
oh,
Oh, that
goodness.
had to hurt her
No way
arm.
to
So,
escape
yo.
for Becky Lynch.
You would
and
think.
Dante, what up, man? What up, what up, what
Oh,
up?
did it break?
Ties come apart.
I think they
I think they-
snapped on
no,
impact
they're
from
still-
that
Lyra
belly
does-
suplex.
Oh no, actually.
No, they came
they
apart.
They're still intact. The zip tie.
No,
They
she's
came
still
apart.
intact.
She's just selling it.
No, she's not.
I saw her
I
hands
thought she
apart,
got
I
lucky
swear.
on that landing, but no
What's up,
such
Dante?
joy. There was a flurry of offense. And
I swear I
attempt to
watched her
escape,
hands come apart.
but it simply
I don't know.
wasn't enough.
They look. They wouldn't stay on if they came off.
Back, man. What
it broke
from this young lady. Lyra Valkyria with a kick now to the head of Becky Lynch, and Becky stunned and in trouble.
Well, I'll take nothing away from the resilience of Lyra Valkyria. She's
nice.
showing us all something right now.
Lyra with a drop kick.
Kind of athleticism most people simply cannot pull off without their hands tied.
And again, hands still zip tied together.
Oh,
Lyra Valkyria second.
I see.
Oh, that's wild.
Cover now. Shoulders are down, but she couldn't hook the leg, and Becky was able to kick out.
No hand moves.
That is.
How do you get rotation with your hands tied together? But this drop kick speaks for itself. I'm astounded by that. To be able to pull this maneuver off such
Damn, this picture's perfect.
I was about to say, that's crazy.
Don't try that at home.
Have you been watching the show, Dante, or did you just get off work?
At MetLife Stadium in New Jersey, this is SummerSlam Sunday for the Intercontinental Championship. Becky, Lyra. No countouts, no disqualifications. Lyra's last opportunity at the title. And now Lyra Valkyria, handcuffed, zip tied together.
I'll tell you what,
to her advantage.
I'm starting to feel like, how do you serve up a loss to Lyra with her hands zip tied the entire time? Unless Becky gets the upper hand again.
Get those hands free. It's going to be over in a short amount of time because with all the momentum in the world now.
Oh, here comes the turnbuckle.
Lyra here, obviously attempting somehow to untie the protective padding, the turnbuckle padding there.
Just woke up. Sound like me. Sound like me. I guess what?
1913 wants the guy back.
You're mountain time, right? I think.
The turnbuckle outside the ring, and Becky.
You're 1 hour behind me.
And Lyra driven into the post, shoulder first. I mean, Lyra had a rally, but I mean, what can you expect to do? You can't wrestle. You can't combat in this type of matchup when you can't.
I'm getting texts that also say they saw the cuffs come undone. I want to say I don't think I'm crazy. Yes.
And Becky has no idea where Lyra went.
Listen, if those zip ties,
she's done a good job hiding it, but I think
she's done an amazing job hiding it.
There's your Houdini rep.
Right.
I think I saw Lyra going through the crowd to the exit and saying, "Nah,
where
my
is she?
night's over."
Does she go under the ring?
I don't believe that happened.
The best woman has won. The best man has won, in fact.
And Becky looked and Lyra was under the ring with a fire extinguisher in hand.
Noxious gases inside those fire extinguishers. Now
the noxious gases.
Noxious gas? Okay.
Becky Lynch
inside the fire.
Extinguisher from
so
Lyra
that's not a fire extinguisher.
What trying to figure out,
that's an exhaust pipe.
Trying to use the sharp edge
chemical warfare
to break these the grip by the zip tie here.
There is a technique to this. I know the SAS, the Special Forces in the UK.
Using Special Forces technique.
They are the absolute best on the planet. And hopefully Lyra Valkyria.
Dude, if those things are still together, she's doing it. She's doing the most to sell this. Because I can't quite understand how that zip tie is still around her wrist.
And now Becky
I don't know what the hell is going on. Oh, she's blind. Becky's blinded.
Oh, she's blind.
Lyra Valkyria, she finally got herself separated.
This is great.
And now intercepts Becky. And Lyra has use of her
hands now again. Becky's going to get the crap beat out of her. Maybe Lyra wins this match. Who knows?
Maybe.
Hands loose from the zip tie. And now swinging for the fences.
They have really gone. They've really tried to go everywhere with this match, right? Like, they tried to do a little bit of everything. Only thing they need now is for somebody to bleed.
Oh, and the kendo stick just splintered. And now Lyra Valkyria hooking Becky Lynch, fisherman suplex. Cover now for the win and the championship. Becky at 2.
Well, I'll say this, hats off to Lyra for doing a significant portion of this match with her hands.
Yeah, with no hands.
That's crazy.
Lyra Valkyria now, and Becky Lynch steals chair that she was going to use. Lyra drove the chair
Got to be more careful with them chairs.
Ricocheting off the forehead of Becky Lynch, and Becky Lynch has no clue where she's at now.
Now outside the ring, Lyra Valkyria. Becky Lynch on her shoulders. Becky, though, able to get to the steps. Now a handful of hair.
Oh, manhandle.
With Lyra going for the manhandle slam. Lyra trying to counter. She's got
Becky on her shoulders. She can do a Nightwing off the stairs?
On the floor?
Lyra Valkyria with a midnight wing to Becky Lynch.
You know that had to hurt on those wrestling mats.
There ain't much padding out here, guys. Trust me on that one.
But the pinfall has to take place inside the ring as we take another look.
Once again, so resourceful was Lyra Valkyria after taking a hideous beating in this match. And I mean, it would be over had Becky Lynch landed in the ring there.
Oh, Lyra Valkyria, what a performance tonight with everything she was against, getting her hands zip-tied, beaten down by Becky. The fact that she's still in this fight, what a testament.
Come on, guys, get the camera off her while she's trying to call the match. That view of mine. You gotta pull wide there. I'll zoom in on it.
Oh, when they're calling the match in the ring?
She's a future world
No, right there. Becky like put her hand up and started covering her mouth and talking. They did pull back to like the ring shot, but like
yeah, that's what I'm saying. She was calling the match in the ring and they didn't pull the camera away.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, come on.
Doubters second by second in this one.
Lyra into the corner. Becky Lynch moves out.
Oh, here we go.
The turnbuckle has been exposed
by
Lyra. Now a manhandle
her own exposed turnbuckle. 1, 2. Whoa!
All right.
They had me. They had me.
And that look says it all. This may not be your night, Becky Lynch. Face first into the exposed turnbuckle, followed by the manhandle slam onto 2 chairs, and you still don't win.
Now is doubt creeping in on Becky now.
I always thought the manhandle slam was an interesting move, right? Because it's a move that just by way of what the move is doing, which is lifting up another human being from a side position, it's such a power move from such a non-power wrestler.
Manhandle slam through the chairs and somehow
kick it out. The armbar fit
to the spine of Lyra Valkyria.
Better to me, at least.
She's absorbed so much punishment here tonight.
Agreed.
And somehow still in this. And Becky just face first off the chair.
A bouncing ball repeatedly up and down, and
it's nice that they've seemingly given him a bigger ringside area. It looks like they've got a little more space to move around in.
Well, particularly between the ring and the table.
Yeah. Oh, I've never seen this before.
No, me either.
And again, Lyra is trapped in that
chair. Just. Oh.
And now Lyra, she may have Becky pinned against the post.
Oh.
They use the chair now as a weapon.
Oh,
Becky Lynch,
man. That could have gone really
south.
Oh, wow. This is hilarious.
Swinging her around.
All right, Peacock, I need you to stop acting stupid. Here we go.
Oh, my, she is. Oh, she got to stomp on the chair?
The sickening mindset to maximize the punishment here.
Come on, Peacock.
There's now.
Just call this thing off.
Oh, are you still gone? Because Becky's got the crowbar
She's got
now.
the crowbar now.
Move. She's defenseless. And Becky now with that steel crowbar in her hand. Oh, come on, Becky. Don't do this. Don't do this, Becky. Oh, wait a minute. From behind us, Bayley. Bayley's here.
I'm trying not to spoil it for you, Schemes. I know it's few because she Becky's.
Yeah, I know. Oh, okay. Bayley just came in. Yeah. Is Bayley going to whack her with the crowbar?
So Bayley did show up for this match.
Mm-hmm. Do it, Bayley.
Nope.
Do it.
And Bayley
Good job, Pam.
Tossing the crowbar down.
And now you're about to get a face full of chain.
She's had a soft spot for her now.
Deservedly so. Could have done it.
There you go.
Oh!
Bayley beat the hell out of the champion.
The woman Becky Lynch took out right before WrestleMania 41.
Just like I was saying, going into Becky Bayley, you were talking about Lyra and Bayley.
Yeah.
Bayley is wrecking this match.
Not the first time I've been dead ass wrong. Won't be the last time.
Bailey getting more rough.
Something. I agree, Dante. We need good Becky vibes in here.
Oh man, she just got out of harm's way. Bailey going flying.
Oh.
The WWE fans here.
God, how tough is Becky Lynch taking on two women effectively. Oh God!
Oh, it just came out of nowhere.
That's what you wanted to see earlier.
Yeah, right. See how much more effective that is. That was awesome.
Just when we thought Lyra Valkyria had been finished for good, trapped in that chair.
Man, this match has been. They have just thrown it all on.
That's what I was saying
all
earlier, right? Like they just threw everything at this match.
Morrigan and Lyra Valkyria now with an opportunity. The champion stunned.
What's even the finish at this point?
I have no clue.
What would be just an unbelievable victory tonight?
But I can't imagine Becky came out here, gets involved, attacks. Bailey comes out here, gets involved, attacks Becky, and Becky loses.
Going for Nightwing again, and now Becky went for the manhandle. Nice arm drag takedown. And Bailey.
Oh, there it is.
Took a swing at Becky.
There it is.
And now we get Lyra versus Bailey.
1, 2, 3, and.
Did Bailey just try to get in the ring after standing there and not doing nothing?
The man has come around. What a match.
Yeah.
And we do get Lyra and Bailey, which is going to be great for Lyra and Bailey.
I agree.
And Becky can go on to something different.
Valkyria, which handed the win to Becky Lynch. Wade, Lyra has no more opportunities at the Intercontinental.
Oh yeah,
I can't wait.
Because Lyra can't challenge as long as Becky has it.
Hopefully they throw this song up on streaming tonight and we can check it out.
To Becky Lynch.
Okay, so now I'm gonna say I like Becky's like 80s power ballad music.
She was singing it as she came down to the ring.
I like it. It's very bombastic in a way that's
This is a good place for me to dip out with this horrifying rock makeup. I'll be right back. You try not to. I don't know. Just keep it together while whatever this is on your screen.
Or will all his hopes and dreams come crashing down?
So this will be an MMA fight.
Ready? Yes.
Huh.
This October, John Cena lands in Perth for a full-scale WWE takeover.
So we only got two. Wait, no. We got AJ and Dominic, and then we've got Solo versus Jacob, and then we've got the main event. I agree, Dante. All hearts on Bailey. She knew what she was doing with that outfit. Just saying. She knew what she was doing. Sometimes Becky leans into it. I'm not Becky. Sometimes Bailey leans into that.
Combo tickets on sale now.
So, but we all love Pam. I love Pam. So, I'm glad she was interjected back into this story, even though this is pretty much the end for Becky versus Lyra. Because Lyra can't challenge for it anymore as long as Becky holds the Intercontinental Championship. But this is absolutely turning right into Bailey v. Lyra. And this frees up Becky to go on and use that Intercontinental Championship to raise somebody else
FIFA World Cup 26 is coming to North America next summer. It'll be the ultimate celebration of sports culture. Get closer than ever to the beautiful game with a hospitality package. Closer to the heart of action and the best seats and suites.
Well, I don't know.
Closer to match day, elevated with world-class food and entertainment. Closer to the experience of a lifetime.
I was going to say Stephanie
Book
back
a
here,
hospitality
but
package at FIFAWorldCup.com/hospitality. Well, this is SummerSlam Sunday, and we are at MetLife Stadium, but the best place to watch SummerSlam if you can't be here in person is Cosm in Los Angeles. The most impressive interactive experience, immersive I should say, interactive experience that you can get for a WWE broadcast. If you can't be there in person, head to Cosm in Los Angeles and also
like that shot right there is awesome.
Dallas. And again, going to be a wild week for podcasts here in the WWE. A lot of talk about SummerSlam, including the SummerSlam recap, which comes your way tomorrow, hosted, of course, by Sam Roberts and Megan Morant. Well, guess who's here at ringside tonight? A man who last night wowed the world, Jelly Roll, an incredible performance in his WWE in-ring debut last night at SummerSlam. Also here tonight, my guy Metro Boomin is in the house. I love Metro taking photographs earlier today with my man Metro Boomin enjoying SummerSlam.
Come on, Peacock. Stop acting silly.
And there, of course, is a Tiger Lily Gold. They performed America the Beautiful earlier tonight. A tremendous rendition.
Claps all around. Claps all around.
To kick off SummerSlam. And the brand new starting quarterback for the New York Giants. The great Russell Wilson and his family here tonight enjoying SummerSlam.
That match was good.
Well, it is time.
That match was very good.
To go inside a
steel so Jacob
cage.
and
For the
Solo.
fifth time in SummerSlam history, a steel cage match. Well, they share blood, but inside the cage, it means nothing.
The Whenever this cage finally reaches the floor.
The animosity is intensified between these two warriors. And tonight, there's no escape.
Yeah, it'll finally get there. After
you've missed nothing. The entire time you've gone, they've been lowering the cage.
Cage match for the United States Championship next.
Presented by Breath Death. What is Breath Death?
Breath Death?
Yeah, that's what it said. Presented by Breath Death. Got to be gum or.
That's what you get when you eat like garlic wings before you go to bed. And you wake up in the morning and you didn't brush. Breath Death. The thing I love about Jacob is that he's such a fanboy behind the scenes.
Oh yeah.
Have you seen like his interactions like behind the scenes with like wrestlers who he grew up watching?
The Boogeyman interaction is still my favorite.
Yeah.
He jumped around like a little kid.
When you watch Unreal, I think he has like an interaction with Punk.
Yeah. Okay.
It's the same way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who the hell is that?
My God.
Oh, there's your boy.
I gave Jacob the world. I gave him everything. And he deserves none of it.
Tala Tonga, Tama Tonga, Tonga Loa.
Baby.
Mm-hmm. You're starting to get it. You're starting to get it.
He's on my MFT.
JC's he's not. They should have done JC in the same rotation, dude. They should just kept this gimmick going.
And now my family is complete. If Jacob wants to get involved in our business, we'll take care of it.
Moments ago, a multi-court
Take care of him, kind of frame him.
Do you know where you can find Jacob?
For context, they tried to break.
Jacob Fatu is a person of interest?
I ain't going with you punk-ass police. I didn't even do nothing.
Calm down. Let's answer their questions, not make it any worse than it already is, okay?
Tonight is the perfect example of who Jacob Fatu really is. Once a criminal, always a criminal.
The face he does after he says that always gets me.
Jimmy Uso! And it is on!
Big Jim.
Solo. You want to frame an innocent man and get Jacob locked up? Let's see how you like it. Because you will defend your United States Championship against Jacob Fatu inside a steel cage.
is about sending a message.
You almost be
always the damsel in distress.
you must be a touch ahead of me, Dante.
Yeah, I think he might be. Oh no! He's talking about
Oh, okay.
He's talking about the thing from Jelly Roll earlier. When they showed him in the crowd.
Yeah.
The following
Oh, gas.
is
No
a
brakes with it.
steal.
Are we getting a moonsault off the top from Jacob?
And it is for the United States
If he wants to preserve his ankles,
Both
I would say
competitors
don't.
will be locked inside the cage. The
I
only
would say
way to
don't do
win
it.
is
But
by
he
pinfall,
he injured himself
or
when he first
escaping
showed
the
up. Like the
cage,
first
either
month
through
he
the
showed up, he injured
door
himself.
or climbing over the top.
Well, yeah, I forgot he was in that big boot.
Touching the floor.
Yeah. He injured. I don't think he would try that again. If he's smart, he would. MFT.
The street champ.
Introducing first from Las Vegas, Nevada, weighing in
Appearing to come out by himself.
This
So that
means there will
everyone-
be interference later on. Someone
Yeah,
will try to
multiple-
climb over and get in that cage.
Multiple separate run-ins. Is Talatonga ripping the door off?
I hope he doesn't try to do that.
Solo Sikoa. Who made Jacob
Oh, they're using a good
the
camera.
United States Championship back at the end of June. Now marching into the second steel cage match of his career. Pinfall submission escape from the cage, both feet hitting
According
the floor.
to Andrew Skeens, this is one of the best entrance themes currently in WWE.
Solo Sikoa and the MFT.
Taking it all. Go to the school.
I don't disagree. I don't disagree.
Really
The music is dope.
exemplified this accumulation of power by Solo Sikoa. The cage, in
I
theory,
hate the big
neutralizes
cage
all
door.
of that and makes this
I know it's probably easy.
one-on-one
It's easy to. I get why it's easier to break apart in these sections and transport it. But I hate that the door is the whole cage now. I like the little door.
Brought to you by
Don't know why.
Kill Bad Breath.
Yeah,
Legendary.
it's probably just a choice because the smaller door, like the regular size cage door that's on there, it's built within a section of the cage. So they could have just locked it up and taken it as a whole piece. I think it's just a choice. But I never noticed it, honestly, until you just said something.
Steel cage, though, is so
Yeah, now the door is like the entire
Yeah, I
section,
noticed
right?
it.
What a return to great heights.
I'm not seeing any footholds in the cage either. But I don't know if we're climbing or we're just going old school without the footholds.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh,
That's dope.
the werewolf. He got a mask on? Yes, he does. There we go, the boogeyman shake.
Nice.
Introducing the challenger
Yeah, it's a
from
dope mask.
Sacramento, California, weighing in at 291 pounds, the Samoan
Only Jacob could get away with that.
Right. Right, you put that on some people and it doesn't go so
Jacob
well.
Fatu in his very first SummerSlam, the former
only
United
you can get away with
States
that.
champion,
The match
heading
looks dope,
to
though.
his first steel cage match in his WWE career. This is the 5th time at SummerSlam that we have had a steel cage matchup, the first since 2001. Back in 1990,
That's
the
dope.
Ultimate
I like it.
Warrior beat Rick Rude. In 94, Bret Hart with a big victory when he beat his brother Owen. In 97, Mankind beat Hunter Hearst Helmsley inside a steel cage at SummerSlam. And then we had a tag team matchup in a cage back in 2001. Jacob Fatu, who at one point in his career, Wade, said, "I love you, Solo." And now it's nothing but disdain.
Jacob Fatu loved Solo when Jacob Fatu was comfortable in the role of soldier. Unfortunately for Solo,
it's a good one.
This is going on my gym playlist. This is what I'm putting on before I bench.
Started making some battle plans of his own. Those battle plans led him all the way to the United States Championship.
Who's going into it first?
Solo and his MFTs.
Gotta think so, right?
I think Solo's going to it
The
first.
prestigious United States Championship match is underway. The official Daphne LaShawn.
I still don't know what breath death is.
Harley Race, of course, the late great Hall of Famer, the very first United States champion. Dozens of WWE Hall of Famers have held this title over the years.
Look at breath death. Got the logos all around the, on the ticker there.
The banner?
Yeah, banner. Yeah.
So that's electronic, so it changes whenever a new brand is being shown.
Reminding Jacob Fatu.
Breath death is exploding mint crystals.
Been in jail before.
I guess it's like
bad breath.
Good breath pop rocks.
Well,
final offer to
the name throws me off.
To the family.
Oh, it's not going to happen.
If I see some out, I'll get some in review. I'm always down to support the brand with any product placement.
Solo Sikoa, the former street fighting champion of the islands,
I ain't
the
putting
former
nothing in my mouth called
enforcer
breath death.
of the
I'm not putting
bloodline. This
anything in
man
my
is
body
double
called
tough
death
too. He
water.
might not be as
I'm not
flashy
putting
as
anything
Jacob
in my
Fatu,
body
but he is
that's
just
got
as
death on
dangerous.
it.
No doubt, and Jacob Fatu now going to mount Solo.
I just want you to know, anytime you think there's too much advertising and product placement, you can blame that on me. Anything I see with a superstar or wrestler on it, I'll probably go buy it. Just to support.
No more family politics, just pure unadulterated violence.
Yeah, lock me in the cage with Solo.
We'll see. But I see him here, so I got to support. They're supporting what I love. I got to support them.
You get some Slim Jims too? You got some of those?
Slim Jims are good for road trips. Like if I'm driving late at night, I'll get one.
I bought a Slim Jim about a month ago, and then I bit into it, and I remember why I stopped buying these when I grew up. I was wrong. Jacob went in first.
Yeah. I can see not liking them, but I love them. But I get it. Like, it's definitely it's different, that's for sure.
Yeah, no, I got you. It's one of those things. It was a taste that I liked when I was younger, and I've since grown out of it. But then there are tastes that I ate a lot when I was younger, and I still like.
He knows exactly how to control fast.
Like, I wouldn't call Slim Jims good by any measure, but it just hits so well sometimes.
First shot in this
I hear you.
in my opinion, and it really didn't work out for Jacob Fatu the way he thought it would.
Oh, and there's that senton delivered by Solo Sikoa, who is now taken over. Does the steel cage match favor Solo or Jacob?
Well, at this point, you have to say it favors Solo Sikoa, but initially I would have said thanks to the fact that the MFTs cannot get involved, it would be Fatu's advantage.
I gave you everything. But you didn't want to listen.
The thing about Fatu is he's a massive weapon in this game, but weapons need to be pointed in the correct direction. Solo was capable of doing that with Fatu. Now he's a loose cannon. He can go anywhere, and it's not leading to success for Jacob Fatu like it did when he was working.
I'm digging this ring here from Solo. This, like, I don't even know what to call it, battle skirt.
No, I like it.
There it is. It's dope.
It was January at the Netflix premiere by Roman Reigns.
Damn, I guess I didn't realize that. Hasn't been pinned since he wrestled Chief on Netflix.
Solo Sikoa right now is dominating Jacob Fatu. Here's the cover. And a kick out by Jacob. And Solo with...
Okay, so now he's trying to go out the gate, huh? Gave up on the pin.
Open the door. Remember, Solo can walk out, both feet hit the floor. He will win this steel cage
Open
match.
and gate.
And that would just be like humiliating if that would happen at this juncture with Jacob Fatu holding on. Solo trying to drag him toward the door.
Looked like it was going to be an easy victory for Solo Sikoa, which is an unthinkable result here tonight.
Yeah, I'm digging the battle
against
skirt
someone
too.
as dangerous as
It works.
Jacob Fatu. And it's all been going the way of Solo Sikoa.
And since Solo went back on offense, the official locks the door yet again. And now Solo says open it again. And Solo wanting to just waltz out of here, and Jacob Fatu is just holding on.
All right, he's about to hit him with the spike.
In his arsenal.
Yeah, the Samoan spike. Think about the superstars this has felled over the years. Over the Samoan spike, Jacob able to duck underneath, and now Fatu catches him with a kick.
This took way too long of delivering that, but bouncing back with a super. Oh, God!
Nice.
What a collision.
Completely poleaxing the massive Solo Sikoa. So much power held between these two men. Boom! Jacob Fatu getting the better of that one. Now, all men have weaknesses, and Solo Sikoa knows better than anybody how to expose Jacob Fatu's weaknesses. He's done it so far in this match, but got a little too lax there, and has allowed the Samoan werewolf back into this.
The sun is setting in North Jersey. SummerSlam Sunday. Over 56,000 at MetLife Stadium.
How much longer until we get some MFTs?
Battle for the United States Championship inside the steel cage.
I think we're getting close to it.
The sun goes down.
But
the werewolves start
what I'm
howling.
more concerned with is the role that this steel cage is going to play in this match, because
and Jacob's feeling it.
We ain't getting a whole lot of interaction with it besides possibly trying to keep the MFTs out.
Solo Sikoa now getting dog walk.
I'm not saying I want somebody to go off of it, but I kind of want to see
gas, no brakes, and perhaps no rest.
You ain't missed nothing, Dante.
For Solo Sikoa.
And it was that
you ain't missed nothing. If you want to buy one and try it just to say you did,
no brains.
I wouldn't hate on that. I wouldn't blame you. But I also wouldn't blame
you
if you had one and just said to yourself,
oh, man. Solo can't believe it.
But I would blame you if you go your whole life without Slim Jim. You got
Jacob picking up the pace. Sent time by Fatu.
I said you have got to have a Slim Jim in your life. Just once. It's part of the human American experience. Is having a Slim Jim.
Oh yeah, that rich American heritage right there.
Yeah. Woo! There we go.
Yes, sir.
Run it back.
Oh, such
a
late kick out.
Okay, so you're a few seconds ahead. Let me pause.
Jacob Fatu cannot
Tell me when he kicks out of the pin, Schemes.
There were two here.
He's kicked out.
Okay. All right, so it's going through the replay right now.
I think now I'm a second ahead. I'm seeing the second replay.
Okay, yeah. All right. I think I just. Okay, I think we're good. We're close enough.
Okay.
Well, of course, now we're getting MFTs. This is when this is happening, I think.
Hit Solo with his bread and
oh yeah, good call.
Yep.
There he is. Where's Dubai? I forget his name. Our boy from yesterday.
Shaquille.
No, Dubai.
Oh, the guy.
The first guy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Dubai, whatever. Yeah.
Popped him chat by accident.
Yeah. To acknowledge Tama.
Well, there you go.
Oh, Jimmy, with the surprise.
Big Jimmy.
Hey.
Super kick. Super kick.
Here we go.
And here he comes.
Look at him. Look at that big man.
Yeah, I see him.
That is the perfect soldier that Solo Sikoa wanted.
And
I will say this, he does move extremely well for a guy his size.
Over the Spanish announce table. Jacob can do nothing about it as he's locked in.
Oh, people are eating. I don't think you're getting.
Yeah, that's not.
I don't think you're getting, Jake.
Make your army stronger by recruiting this.
I think we need Tama back too.
As Solo now tries to drag
Yeah,
himself
I think
to the door.
he injured.
The door's open.
I think he's
Jacob
injured.
Fatu going to drag Solo back into the ring.
It's just like one of them's
Jacob
always
Fatu.
injured.
Yep.
It's all gas. No goddamn.
Oh!
He
That's
doesn't
not
want to
PG.
escape. He wants to punish Sikoa.
Said lock it up.
He wants the door
All
locked.
gas, no gosh darn brakes with it.
The MFT's out of here and let me.
Oh!
Well,
Samoan
well,
spike from out of
well.
nowhere.
Hey!
Fatu kicked
Two
out.
kick. 2 count.
And Solo Sikoa got the jump on Jacob Fatu, but Jacob Fatu is just.
You know you gotta get these MFTs in the cage somehow.
Take a look at this angle right here. Jacob Fatu wiping out JC Mateo, but beware the danger behind you. How do you miss that guy?
And now the Samoan spike as Jacob turned around into it, but he was able to somehow kick out. Jimmy Uso attacked the group here
All right.
at ringside. Has been
First,
dumped over the table. He's down
cage
and out.
scale of the
Now Solo
evening.
Sikoa perhaps looking to escape. Jump over the top. If he gets over the top and his feet at the floor,
Well,
he
I don't
wins the
think
matchup
Jacob's gonna
and
scale it
retains the
quickly.
title. Solo now up high. Jacob
So-
in pursuit.
Quickly enough. Quicker than in the video game.
True.
Just got to catch him and then drop him on the floor for the win. And now Jacob Fatu dragging Solo back into the cage. And a headbutt by Jacob.
Oh, here we go.
Meanwhile, JC Mateo trying to scale the cage here. And
Tonga lower too.
Tonga lower, JC Mateo.
Uh-oh.
Fatu
We got
trying to fight him
handcuffs.
down. And now this Tala
We got
Tonga
handcuffs in the mouth. Oh,
Okay, there's
no.
one in.
scaling the cage. And what the hell's he got in his...
Tonga Loa's actually inside the cage now, and Tala Tonga following close behind.
And he's got handcuffs. Tala Tonga's got handcuffs.
Oh, that is a genius move.
Oh my goodness. Tala Tonga handcuffing Jacob Fatu to the top of the steel cage.
How do you win a steel
All right,
cage
well,
match
we'll see
if
you
you're
tomorrow.
tied to the top?
And the problem is for Jacob, he's handcuffed to the top. He's got Solo Sikoa and
I'd get out the
Tonga
ring and
Loa
tell him, all
in
right,
the
go ahead and
ring.
lift the cage up.
You can't get out, and you can't stop Solo from heading to the doorway.
Hanging like Big Boss Man.
That perhaps gets in the ring, but JC Mateo can open the door up now for Solo Sikoa. And Jacob
already broke him.
Somehow busted out of those handcuffs. I have no idea how he did that, but he's loose, and he prevents Solo.
JC, get in there. Help your boy.
Cuffs
What are you
can't
doing?
hold that man. He a real thug. JC is stuck behind the fence door.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, he's waiting to get kicked. Nice.
And now Solo ducks underneath again, trying to dive for the door, trying to somehow escape. Jacob Fatu trying to keep Solo in the cage.
Slither his way out of there. It's a tug of war now.
Yeah, Solo, doesn't matter if his hands hit the floor.
Wow,
his feet
so
have
Solo's
to
really
in order
playing
to
this
win the
up, like-
match. And now Jacob Fatu dragging Solo back into the cage.
Oh, hey, come on. That had to hit. Okay, good. I'm glad Solo's selling that too.
Getting slightly the better
Hey,
of it.
there we
Sikoa's
go.
gonna win this
My
match
street champ.
thanks to Tala Tonga.
I'm glad Solo's selling that too, because he certainly ate that door too.
Yeah. It's on to bigger and better things for Jacob, though.
I agreed. That's why I felt like Jacob should lose this match, and I think is that what we said, right? I think that's what we called. Solo wins this match, so Jacob moves on.
Yeah. Correct.
Jacob moves on after this.
And ladies and gentlemen, the replay is brought to you by Brett Death. Kill Bad Brett, become legendary. He just ripped the handcuff off.
All right, I've got food at the door. This will be the last time I leave.
That is possessed by Jacob.
All right.
That saved a match for himself. And just when Solo Sikoa was headed for the entrance, JC Mateo getting flattened by this boot from Tala Tonga. You saw Jacob.
Actually, let me go see if there's some food downstairs.
On the top of the
I ain't got an order, but you know the wifey be cooking. So we're gonna go check on and see what the food looks like. We'll be right back on because we got AJ and Dom, and then I think that's it. We got AJ and Dom, and then we got the main event. Okay, yeah, let's go see what the Jim. Okay, Jim's back. Well, let's see what happens before we go run downstairs.
And Mateo driven in to the
So
cage.
this seems to be clearly where we're probably going next. Jimmy and Solo.
Sending a message here to Solo Sikoa and Talatonga. Solo Sikoa is not heading back into the fight to protect his family.
And Jimmy Uso is locking the
Him in there with Jacob.
As Jacob Fatu is having his way with Mateo.
So this is where we're getting all the cage spots. Right here.
Is ready to feast now.
And there's no escaping for these MFTs.
Irate and frustrated. This might not be the end of Solo Sikoa and Jacob Fatu. Loud message being sent here.
Fatu to the top.
Oh, he's going up. Oh, he's going up.
Oh no. Don't do it, Jacob.
Jacob's gonna climb. He's gonna climb the cage.
There's no talking sense to this guy.
Somebody was going to do it.
From the top of the steel cage. Oh,
I am just happy that the man sprung right back up. Because last time he did something crazy like that, he was in a boot for like a month.
The most heavy-duty superstar I have ever seen from the top of the cage after already taking a beating in this match from 4 men, wiping out
the fact that he just popped back up after that is wild. I mean, hats off to them for catching him. That's nuts.
Bouncing off like he's just taken a walk in the park. This man is uber terrifying.
They saved the spots for after the match.
Takes out.
I knew he'd get it.
Solo Sikoa's crew.
Yeah, I'm just glad he popped right back up after that, because the last time he did that, he was in a boot for like a month. So what's on the menu for dinner?
A nice grilled cheese.
Nice.
Order the grilled cheese place.
I'm about to go down there and see what the wife is cooked up. I might come back up here with something, or I may just be tripping and there's actually nothing down there. All right, I'll be right back.
All right.
Live from Riyadh. On August 31st, WWE in Paris.
An absolutely incredible scene.
Create a masterpiece.
I know, Dante. Sorry. I know you wanted Jacob to win, but I think he is. I think he's definitely on to better things.
WWE Clash in Paris.
Clash in Paris and Monday Night Raw are coming to La Defense Arena in Paris, France on Sunday, August 31st, and Monday, September 1st. Wade and I will be there. Combo tickets on sale now via Ticketmaster. And SummerSlam tonight is brought to you in part by Papa John's. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's. And AAA, and it's Triple Mania, which is its biggest show of the year, emanates live.
Yeah, that's what I'm pretty sure is going to happen, Dante, is
it'll be live on Saturday, August 16th.
Something away from that U.S. title, because he's definitely
and will be broadcast live
has the potential to be in a bigger sphere than
WWE
that, for sure.
YouTube channels. Don't miss Triple Mania 2 weeks from yesterday. And look
There he is.
Mr. Iguana,
there he is again.
Clown from AAA in the house once again for SummerSlam.
Stars of this past week's SmackDown, man, did they tear their house down. Can't wait to see more of these two and all the crazies from AAA.
Well, they're going to have their eyes on the next matchup. Dominic Mysterio calls himself a champion. AJ Styles, however, thinks he's a fraud. One defends his name, the other is looking to snuff it out. After weeks of blind shots and cheap shots, it's finally time to find out who's right. It's Dirty Dom, AJ Styles for the Intercontinental Championship live next.
AJ Styles.
Returning Night Raw.
4 months ago, I came into this building with the biggest smile on my face. Gonna get my career back on track, and then I get injured.
Oh, I forgot how
career-ending injury I was supposed to have.
nasty that knee injury looked.
I am back.
What are you gonna make, Dante?
I know it's been a while since you've been on Raw. The Judgment Day runs Raw.
I gotta admit, man, I'm kind of inspired by your work ethic. But just so you know, you will always be Rey Mysterio's punk-ass
I
kid.
see you came back empty-handed. Or at least seemingly.
After that.
Yeah, she's food prepping
been breathing
for
down
the
my
week.
neck. It's coming after my title.
So
Dominic Mysterio
ain't
cannot
nothing
run
done
forever.
yet. So I'm taking a
Dominic,
throwback from
you
last
said
night.
you wanted to address the WWE
Hey,
regarding your injury.
AJ, read the doctor's note. I am injured.
My ribs aren't at 100%.
But if you lay a finger on me before I'm cleared, AJ, you'll never get your title match. Doctor's orders. So, you want to put on your glasses and read this? Or
Yep, right here. Doctor says you're a punk-ass.
Look, I'm not weird. I don't like hitting the elderly anyways.
So for somebody that isn't medically clear, Dominic Mysterio's running around. Look like he isn't hurt at all.
Dom, you must be feeling great.
It was the adrenaline in my soul.
Next week, you are scheduled to be reevaluated. If you are medically clear,
The adrenaline in my
contract
soul.
for you to defend this Intercontinental Championship against AJ Styles.
See you out there.
Okay, sir.
Hey,
I hope you get cleared today.
Dom, quit stalling.
What do you do? I'm not cleared, AJ.
Not yet. You will be.
And once again, Dirty Dom, who apparently has rib injuries. He seemed pretty limber to me. Dr. AJ.
I didn't see that one.
Yeah, the
Get that doctor's
CD was
evaluation
great.
now. Like now.
We finished the evaluation for Dom. Getting a few more moments. AJ, I am cleared. I will see you at SummerSlam. I am the greatest. I'm already the greatest ever. The best. I'm the greatest Intercontinental Champion of all time.
I'm coming after that Intercontinental Championship.
I want to say Dom doesn't lose here.
Best in WWE.
You will always be
Yeah, no
Rey
chance.
Mysterio's punk-ass kid.
Mysterio!
I love that he comes out with the mask on.
Yeah, I love that at big shows when he rocks the masks.
The following contest scheduled for one fall is for the Intercontinental Championship. Introducing first from San Diego, California, weighing in.
Did you make your food, Dante?
Representing the Judgment Day.
So that was quick.
He is the Intercontinental Champion, Dirty Dominic Mysterio.
In the build-up to SummerSlam, Wingstop provided fans the opportunity to vote on what vest Dominic Mysterio wore during his entrance. The winner was option 3, the long skeleton vest. Huge thanks to all who voted. Wingstop is here. Get yours at wingstop.com.
Well, Dominic Mysterio says he's celebrating his 20th anniversary.
Now, I will
of
say this,
WWE
I've never been a
this
big
year, 20 years
Wingstop
ago at SummerSlam.
I just
Rey
can't find
Mysterio
a flavor I
battled
really
Eddie
like.
Guerrero in a ladder match for
Yeah.
custody of
Yeah, I've been
Dominic
there a few
Mysterio.
times. The wings
Dominic
are fine.
still rubbing salt in his
The wings
dad's
are
rooms,
fine,
and
but
I'm gonna defend the
the wings
championship
always
tonight.
feel like
wearing
wherever
a
you are
prototype of the gear
in the
that
country,
my dad wore at
you can
SummerSlam
probably
in that
find a
ladder
local
match
place that
in
does
the
wings
custody
better.
of me.
Forget about the dead.
Yeah, probably. And I'm not a big wing guy. So.
Vision of what a Mysterio
But yeah,
can be.
I'm
Wingstop
not as
is
big wings as I used to be, but
The man.
when I do get them, when we do get wings, I prefer to get them from like local spots.
Trim scampi, Dante. Getting fancy for SummerSlam.
Yeah.
Treating it like the event it is.
Hey!
And the lowrider. Who's he got with him? Do you have someone in the passenger
Is it
seat?
Ray? Oh. I have no idea who that is.
Is that one of his kids?
Maybe. Or maybe it's what's called the guy whose car it is.
That's very possible as well.
Speaking of Eddie Guerrero, AJ Styles is
There you go.
suddenly
His son.
arriving in a lowrider tonight on the 20th anniversary of the Eddie Ray ladder match from SummerSlam.
Oh, okay. That's pretty cool then.
Oh, he's dressed like Eddie.
Damn, that was 20 years ago.
He's dressed like Eddie with the cutoff and everything.
Flames on the tights.
Oh, I love it.
That's awesome. And what are the odds, 20 years to the date of that ladder match?
Yeah.
For custody of Dom. I remember that when I was a kid. What a great angle. Great story.
I didn't know what he was talking about. Now I'm putting two and two together. The lowrider, the tights, that's Eddie Guerrero gear there for this matchup
That's
tonight.
dope.
Yeah, that's the gear Eddie wore against
With the
Ray at
wrist tape and everything. He's not wearing the gloves tonight. I love it.
Match for custody of Dominic Mysterio. And the message is not very subtle, is it?
Who's your daddy, Dom?
I'm your
Yeah.
AJ Styles.
AJ got to work on that.
Yeah, it's not. It ain't hitting.
Told me this could be it. This could be his last SummerSlam. So he's going to come out here tonight and win his second Intercontinental Championship.
Well, first of all, AJ Styles is not fevering anyone's razor tonight. He's not even Mexican. And secondly, playing off the most traumatic moment of Dominic Mysterio's childhood, and a childhood full of trauma, is absolutely disgraceful from AJ Styles.
Well, maybe you're not even English. The match tonight is brought to you by Wingstop. Wingstop is here. Do not miss any of the action. Get flavor delivered to your door at wingstop.com.
They don't want
Technically, I'm a dual citizen. I'm both English and American.
Yeah, I know. I hear that every week. Nonetheless, SummerSlam and Intercontinental titles have been such a rich tradition. This is for the Intercontinental Championship 16 times at SummerSlam. The Intercontinental title has changed hands. Will that happen again tonight? Think about all the great battles for this title over the years.
He's going full Guerrero.
SummerSlam
now.
'88, Ultimate Warrior.
Yep. Oh, I agree, Dante. I mean,
long winning streak of the
Dom
Honky
is,
Tonk Man.
as much as he is like a
Bret Hart
superstar already, he's like,
92 and what was voted the
he's
greatest
just going to be
SummerSlam match of all
a
time.
top
The
guy
British
forever,
Bulldog
I think.
Bret Hart for
Absolutely.
the Intercontinental Championship.
You see guys like
97,
Cody
Stone
talking
Cold
about
Steve
him and
Austin's first
stuff, but he
Intercontinental
just
Championship win.
he
And
gets
tonight,
it
AJ
so much.
Styles, Dominic Mysterio,
Yes, the thing
do it
you
again.
hear collectively from a lot of people when talking about Dom is that he does everything so effortlessly.
And again, we mentioned it earlier in the countdown
Everything
show.
he
Big
does,
match
he
for
does it
Dominic
well, and
Mysterio
he
tonight.
does it
He wants to prove he
no
belongs
sweat.
on the big stage. In these
Yeah,
type of matches, he can do that by beating
bonafide star,
Styles.
for sure.
Former world champion and beating
He's like one of the
without
few
any help
people
from anyone would be a massive
in the last like 5-6 years you think to get like genuine heat too,
Yes.
which is hard to get. Him and
That's a good point, Wade.
for
He's
some
got a lot on
reason
his mind. Of
Solo.
course, Liv Morgan, his girlfriend,
Crowds are
now
still
is
chanting
great.
"F you
Dominic's got a
Solo"
big match
weekly,
for the
which I
Triple Mega
love.
title in 2 weeks at Triple
Yeah.
Mania. Oh, that fatal four-way as now he takes control of AJ Styles.
And right there was the brilliance
Slide
of Dom
kick.
Mysterio. That 619 taking down this Eddie Guerrero phony AJ Styles.
No, I don't think he's being a phony. I just think he's paying homage to the man. But Dominic Mysterio now going to Climb the ropes up over the top and takes out Styles. And one of the things about AJ that I was a bit concerned about coming into this match tonight was the fact that perhaps AJ was overlooking Dominic Mysterio. Dominic's been playing this cat and mouse game with him for a number of weeks. AJ Styles, perhaps.
Yeah, AJ's gear is so cool.
Who hasn't overlooked Dom Mysterio over the past few years? Everyone. And guess what? They've all been proven wrong and will continue to be proven wrong. There's a little Eddie Guerrero for you, AJ. How'd that feel?
A kick out by Styles for the referee. Eddie Arengo could get in position. And Dominic Mysterio now looking to wear down AJ Styles.
I mean, now this game plan of AJ Styles to wear the Eddie gear has simply been a red rag to a toro. That's a bull.
Thanks, Lloyd.
No problem. I know you need a little help every now and again, and it's all about Dirty Dom Mysterio now.
Dominic Mysterio won the Intercontinental title back at WrestleMania in the Fatal 4-Way match when he actually pinned his Judgment Day teammate Finn Balor.
Important to remember here, Dirty Dom hasn't actually competed since early June thanks to a multitude of injuries keeping him out.
We've got multiple spinner belts in the crowd.
My least favorite belt design.
Went for a Hurricane Rana.
Yeah, probably has to default to that for me too, but
Styles clash here and Dominic fights out of it.
there just really haven't been that many real bad ones.
Mysterio, but he sensed it.
No. Besides the spinner
with
belt.
a tornado DDT launched.
Yeah, it just wasn't.
And both men are down in a critical.
It was fun. Like, I liked it for John Cena at the very first part, like when he won it and did it. But like, why it stayed in that design for so long.
That's
is beyond.
That's the point right there. It's that was Cena's version of the belt, and we've seen that before with like the Smoking Skull Championship, the Bomb Bull Championship. That should have been Cena's version of the belt, and when the next person won it, it should have probably either gone back to an original design or a previous design. I don't know why it stayed around so long, and all they did was like remove the spinner part.
John Cena here at one point in his career.
Yeah, they just like, but it looked the same. It just didn't.
It looked exactly the same.
By Mysterio.
I think you could literally name any PLE of the
Me too, Dante. You gotta. I think everyone wishes we had Eddie with us and in some sort of role.
In 2016 here. It's been a golden time for AJ. Will it continue tonight?
At this stage, his career be like a producer maybe or something.
Away, and there's a Pele kick by AJ.
Oh yeah.
And Dominic's down.
This really is AJ Styles at his very best, and at the moment, Dominic does not have an answer.
Styles launched out to the apron by the champ. Forearm caught Dominic.
Honestly, Dante, I love the fact that sometimes I don't know what Wade Bear is talking about.
Still to this day, 26 years deep.
Phenomenal forearm.
Like that's the beauty of a color commentator is that they can just go off the wall and say some crazy stuff.
Driver. Here's the cover. Is it enough to retain the title? Kick out by Styles.
Wade has really done like a great job.
I agree.
Getting into this role.
I agree.
With that attempt at the
I'm glad he's been able to kind of like stay around even after his in-ring career has ended.
And Dom just continues to grow in this game.
Well, there's no doubt about that. I agree with you, Wade. I mean, Dominic Mysterio has grown leaps and bounds over the past couple of years. And now Dominic.
Hey, here we go.
A lot about Eddie Guerrero tonight. And these are the
AJ gonna reverse it and do his own three.
Eddie made famous.
This is the modern
Come on, Peacock.
day, Eddie
Yep.
Guerrero.
Ooh, brainbuster.
Quite yet.
I don't think we're going far enough.
And AJ Styles drops Dominic on the back of his head. That brainbuster by Styles.
I don't understand. Sometimes this is why I don't like Peacock sometimes. Peacock sometimes has a tendency to kind of waver when it comes to handling live streams. I don't know why. I don't know what it is. I'm not live streams, but like PLEs.
AJ Styles.
See, I've had no issues for a long time with Peacock, to be honest.
Yeah.
At like the very beginning, the switch to Peacock I think was rough. But yeah, for like the past couple of years, honestly, it's been pretty good for me.
Most of the time it is, and then sometimes it just it's doing what it does now, which is slows down.
My big gripe with Peacock is how we just don't have a start from beginning button.
True.
Like when it's live.
AJ Styles, if Dominic taps out, we've got a new Intercontinental Champion.
Turning this
Come on,
matchup
Peacock.
on a dime
You
was
can do it.
AJ Styles.
This is what you were made to do.
So inventive there. And desperately trying to grab the rope and makes it.
Yeah, Dominic, he has champion's advantage. AJ's got to pin or submit him, and Dominic making it into the ropes will force a break.
Frustrating for AJ Styles, who must have
Yeah,
smelled
AJ's
victory
ring
on
gear
that
is
one.
top
Thought he was
notch.
adding to that trophy cabinet with Intercontinental Championship gold.
Oh!
And Dominic trying to fight out of the corner, and he does.
What just happened, Scheme, so I can catch up with you, because I think I'm in front of you.
Oh,
I'm watching Dom take the turnbuckle off. Turnbuckle cover off. Just got it off. Threw it out.
Away from colliding, but
Oh,
just
actually,
at
I'm
the
behind
right
you.
time,
Okay.
Dirty Dom, who is now
Okay, you need me to...
No,
Pause it for a second.
don't. No, my
Sure.
stream is acting ridiculous. I'm gonna.
Okay. Yeah, we'll get it sorted for the main event.
Okay.
Oh!
Okay.
Tossing it to
Oh, he just did the
AJ.
Eddie with the chair.
Talk about some lion cheating and stealing.
Okay, you're a little ahead of me. You're like 2 seconds ahead of me. I put it around his neck.
Vintage Eddie Guerrero.
Oh,
that's awesome.
The referee doesn't know what happened.
of all the dirty tricks AJ
He kicked
Styles
his leg. AJ shaking his leg is hilarious.
Well, the issue is the official had no idea what happened, so the matchup's going to continue. And
That's
AJ
great.
Styles takes dirty down pay. That was right out of Eddie's playbook. Lion cheating and stealing.
A wild couple of
Oh,
moments
that's
there.
great.
Could have gone either way, but wow, great reactions once again from Dirty Dominic Mysterio.
And now Dom with AJ Styles after getting hung up on the top rope. AJ Styles though quickly back to his feet and
They're just trading. They're trading crotch
That's
shops.
Dirty Dom in the nether regions right now. Liv Morgan will be in a blind panic watching this one.
Uh-oh.
Wow, Wade.
Bode well for the next few weeks, does it? And it doesn't bode well.
I think we're
for
going
the
to get
next
another
few
Eddie
weeks as well.
throwback.
But Dirty
You didn't
Dominic
notice it. I'm not going to call attention to it yet.
Okay, yeah, I think you're in front of me.
Trying to will AJ Styles on.
No, I'm behind you for a little bit, but you'll see. We'll get there.
That's what you got to do if you want to maintain.
AJ roll through.
Wait, you said you're behind me?
AJ Styles once again.
Nah, here we go.
And this way,
Just wait.
Dirty Dom has nowhere to go. Styles with the calf crusher in. Dominic Mysterio in trouble. Is he going to tap out here?
Dirty Dom a million miles away from the ropes here. I don't think he's getting there. We might get a tap out imminently.
Oh, the boot.
I saw him unzip it.
AJ Styles is. Oh. The boot has come loose. Styles just pulled the boot loose. And Dominic's going to.
Yep.
Dirty Dom is going to survive because Styles
Hey, WrestleMania 20 throwback. Eddie and Angle.
Busted calf and no shoe on, however, but Dom's going to try it.
Oh, wait a minute. Dom's got the boot in hand. The official. Oh! Boot to the face of Styles.
Well, I mean, technically,
Hey!
would that be a disqualification? You were wearing the shoe anyway. If you kicked him with
Yeah,
it,
I don't really know. I don't really know, to be honest. I still like it though.
Yeah.
Great finish.
There we go.
1, 2, 3. Hey, there we go.
That's what I'm talking about. Dom needed that. I feel like if you were to take your shoe off, like, does it become?
Yeah, you're right. Like, how does it? I think we've seen DQs for shoes before.
Really?
But yeah, like, it's already on your feet, so like you're allowed to hit someone with it when it's on your foot, but not when it's on your hands. I guess.
That's the whole point, right? It's like if I kick you with the shoe on, it's not a DQ, but if I take it off and hit you with it, it's now a weapon.
Here tonight.
I don't know. It's wrestling. You just gotta let it go.
Somehow surviving with the gold intact. Hey, this replay is brought to you by Wingstop. Wingstop is here. A lot of Eddie Guerrero references tonight, including, well, this move. Dirty Dom pulling one out of Eddie's playbook, but AJ Styles is ready.
Lion cheating and still, well, two can play at that game. Referee. Well, we both thought
The
there was
funny
gonna be
part
the
is
end one
AJ's
way or
leg
another,
twitch.
But the referee didn't fall.
I know, that was so good.
Right on, but fascinating in the middle.
So wait a minute. This is earlier.
Oh,
Look
okay,
at,
so
look
he
at
unzips his
that.
Yeah, see, that's what I saw. I saw him unzipping it and knew where they were going. I love that they made the whole thing like a Big Eddie tribute, essentially.
Yeah.
That was cool. That is one of my favorite matches, WrestleMania 20, Eddie versus Kurt Angle. Just so good.
I just realized that Dom's boots were fur.
Oh yeah,
that's the listen, man.
stylish.
He may be unstoppable.
Love me some Dom.
Inventive and escaping to victory.
AJ Styles
Oh, he
came
put the
out
mask
here
back
tonight,
on. Love it.
channeling Eddie Guerrero.
Even his socks have like the skeleton vibe.
Yeah.
Eddie did that to beat Kurt Angle.
Oh man, here we go. Hey, the goosebumps. They're coming.
Oh, come on, Rocky.
Main
Relax.
event. It's main event
Rocky,
time.
Relax.
I'm ready.
The Padres home field.
All I'm saying, Peacock, is do not screw me over, okay? We don't need to be playing with the freaking sliders like you're forcing me to do right now.
Slugfest for the ages.
Oh my goodness. The epic performance that
Oh, okay. I will try my best. I will try my best, Dante, to not say something crazy if something crazy happens, but I cannot promise you.
Next Sunday,
because
WWE LFG.
the adrenaline
Gonna be sink or swim
that's in my
time.
soul
As the coaches hit the sidelines, we're
is
all in
probably
agreement
not prepared
and
for what we're
This
going
is
to
gonna
get
be really
tonight.
good.
the future greats take
Hey,
charge.
Steph, Burr, whatever. Not sure what I'm going to call you here, but probably go between the two. Glad you popped high.
With no limits
Steffi, it's Steffi time.
and no safety net.
That'll leave a mark.
Anything can happen.
I knew in her voice something was wrong.
WWE LFG next Sunday, 10, 9
Glad you
Central,
could pop
only
in.
on A&E.
So I don't understand. Everson seems to be slightly ahead of me, and then I seem to be pretty ahead of Dante and you all.
You know what it is? It's the
Yeah,
time
please
zone.
don't spoil it. For
People who never.
Why
It's
me?
the time zones.
So Stephanie here, though, is closer to you than me and Dante, and I'm seemingly ahead of her.
Men and women who know how to get the job.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it has something to do with our signals then.
And when the day
Yeah,
is
I
over,
don't know. I
nothing's
never
better than
understand it.
Celebrating with something truly American.
So I'm slightly ahead of you right now, Skills.
I don't really know. We'd have to do something
And we're at
to,
MetLife
Yeah.
to check. So what are you seeing right now?
I'm seeing the camera
Well,
panning over the crowd.
Yeah. We'd have to get more of a checkpoint.
Yeah.
When the camera change happens, I'll say something. Okay, change.
Okay, no, we're almost right on.
We're synced. Okay.
Yeah.
Icon Stephanie
McMahon.
Diamond Grace.
Oh, nice dress, Steph.
Oh my, what a sign. Cornette loves Trump.
That I mean, listen, I guess you can get it in if you can, I guess.
Tonight. Well, I have the honor of announcing tonight's attendance, and that is
60,000 for
people
tonight.
here
Dang, they
tonight.
packed the house out.
So over 110 for 2 nights.
Yeah.
Last
They're about to add them up right now.
And tonight we get a total of 113,722 people making this.
You got
the
someone
biggest
someone in the dirt sheets is frantically typing about how that's not true.
Oh yeah, about how they're padding the numbers.
Yeah. Yeah, you seem to be I'd say at least 15, 20 seconds behind us. But then, I don't know, with the stream delay, I don't know how all this works.
Oh,
I'm new to live streaming a live event.
That's right, Steph. You can hear it on the stream.
It's been an epic
I
night
forgot.
tonight as well, Wade. What about that?
I forgot the stream is our live stream is playing the audio.
You know, we got announcers calling our action all over the world. Let's take a little peek at how they called the TLC.
Okay, so friends in the chat, would you like for the main event? Would you like for the audio that is in the live stream for the show itself to stay on, or turn it off so that nobody gets spoiled by the audio? I can't promise that I'm not gonna yell something crazy if something happens. I will try my best, but I cannot promise. But I can turn the audio off for the. Okay, so you want this? Okay, all right. I'll leave the stream audio on. Very good.
That's good, because regardless of what Everson said, I'm not going to be able to hold back any reactions. So, is what it is. We love you all being here.
Yeah, we do.
And we understand if you have to dip out, do not spoil yourself, because that is the main thing.
You know what? That's a good idea. How about this? Don't dip out. Don't leave. But if the main event is happening and something's about to be crazy, I would mute.
Yeah, like you can mute us for the end there. That's more of what I meant. Because don't ruin this for yourself, because that's the main thing.
Wheatley raises the glass to Staff Sergeant Martinez.
I know you're wearing that shirt, dude, and I know you're doing a hand gesture, but I can see you.
Well, we appreciate you all sticking with us. We'll say that for sure.
Absolutely, we love you guys. Dedicated. Main event time.
In one corner, John Cena with a record 17.
What we've been waiting for.
Listen,
hey, let me see if I can.
No breaks right now, Skeeter.
Let me see if I can go get this. Sponsored by.
It's personal.
Minute Maid.
It's a street fight showdown.
Where we go?
The self-professed last real champion in the American Nightmare.
Oh, it doesn't have it on the can.
Championship.
But I can show you this. Remember when I said I'd buy stuff?
Yeah.
Look at this. I don't ever drink Minute Maid lemonade, but I saw Cody and Bianca and Jay on this the other day, and I bought it.
So are you gonna start setting up a WWE merch wall?
Oh, if I could bring the. Let's see. While we could do a small little. Let me unplug all these things. I wouldn't say I have a merch wall. We got some chairs from stuff.
Oh, that's cool.
We got Ignore This. This is the WrestleMania 31 chair.
Nice.
And all my WWE stuff is here. Some of it, not all of it, but we're still getting things together. But that's like my collectibles space.
Nice. I'm going to eventually start building out my my collection of WWE stuff. I will start that collection with the first belt I buy. Once I buy my belt, then I'll start buying other things to go around it. But until I get that,
at SummerSlam, I want to fight the real.
All right, before I sit back down,
Hold on, Cody. I am not going to be at SummerSlam. I am filming a big movie for Netflix in New York City.
He's
am
not medically
emotionally
cleared.
exhausted. This was what's best for business right now.
So it's not a WWE belt.
Oh, okay, I got you.
But we have the nice West Virginia Mountaineers belt.
No, but it's a
Yeah. Well, WWE makes it, but yeah, my stepdad got that for me. It's really cool. I like it. It is heavy. And yes, of course, I've tried to put it on and wear it around and all that.
So I know a guy who makes championship belts.
Yeah.
Maybe one day, if the show continues and it gets bigger and the audience gets bigger and you guys really want it, because I would like to have one for myself anyway. maybe we make a Lariat Lounge championship belt.
Oh no, Burr. Your husband's a Hokie? Oh no. Oh dear. I don't know about that.
It's a street fight!
Would we, Everson, will we put our faces as a side plate in the belt? We each get one?
No,
Oh.
no, listen, you can get side plates made for your belt.
Welcome back.
But for the Lariat Lounge belt,
We get to see Cody Rhodes face
I don't know. I think the side plates would probably say Smart takes hard hits, real
I
talk.
was born to do this. At SummerSlam, I want all
So Burr, as long as you keep your husband in his place, because you'll have all the bragging rights over a Hokie as a Tennessee fan, yeah, I think it's all good.
All right, here we go.
I think it's all good.
Main
But
event
yes,
time.
here we go. Whew. I'm telling you,
The following
goosebumps.
is a
I need this to be everything my mind wants it to be, because
undisputed
last
They
night
showed
was
the final
mad
boss in the
real.
video package.
championship. In this match, there are no countouts, no disqualifications, and the only way to win is by pinfall or submission.
Oh yeah, here we go.
When you walk behind and you're not a leader,
Oh, here we go. Oh, the polka dots. That's awesome.
the view never changes.
Don't let me down now, because I came back for you, for that man up there that died 10 years ago and never got the opportunity to see a real world champion. I'm proud of you, and thank God I have you.
Oh, this is dope.
Woo. What a mask, too. New jacket, everything.
Oh, yeah.
Wrestling has more than one royal family.
All right.
Here we go. This has that feel
That big
of
fight
a
feel.
special one. Yep. Oh, it's got little. The mask has like cracks in it. That's awesome.
Yeah, I wish you could see it better. The cameraman's in the way. They got a bunch of rookies working tonight. That's the best fitting mask he's had so far.
Are we taking symbolism from the cracked facade of the mask?
I don't know yet.
We'll see.
Maybe there's cracks forming in Cody.
Yeah.
Maybe.
In the hero's facade.
I like where your head's at. Okay, I guess we're getting into the Lariat Lounge bag right now. Okay.
Yep.
I like where your head is at. I know Cena's got this little face turn that he's kind of on right now. Whether it's real or not, I doubt it. But with a set like this, the set looks awesome. I would really love to see heel Cena set. I don't want to see the colorful John stuff here. I want to see like the
Dante. I'm with you, Burr. I think I'll say what I said at the beginning, which is I think Cena thinks he's getting one over on Cody, and The Rock's going to come out And Cena's going to think it's to help him, but it's going to be Rock and Cody.
Dude, if that happens, I'm going to pop.
Maybe I'm just trying to hope it into existence.
I'm thinking that maybe John is faking this face turn, and that him and Cody are going to duke it out. I think John's probably going to win. And then we get the final boss coming out and telling John to finish the job. John's done with Cody.
American vodka. The undisputed champ
The
looks
Rock doesn't
smooth.
agree.
Wheatley is 10 times distilled and never
And
backs down
then we
from a
get
fight
a falling
because
out
cutting
between The
corners
Rock
is an
and
American.
Cena.
Enjoy your
That loose
summer
alliance
by
is
grabbing an American
absolutely
Mule today.
broken now.
Wheatley, the official vodka of WWE.
I may need CPR if The Rock finally comes out first.
Say what?
Stephanie said she'll have to do CPR on her husband if her man if the Rock comes out. What about it, Dante? I'm with you. Don't know if anyone saw it on Instagram, but when I put the stream link up, I set it to a Fiend, so I'm manifesting that as well. Yeah, is it still going to be black and white for face John Cena?
Yes.
Well, there's the answer. It is.
Oh, it looks so good.
It does. Oh!
Wow. Okay.
I like that, though.
Yeah, I like
How
how
they
it
did
came
it.
in. I'll break even on that.
Hey, there he was. Mr. Unlimited. Russell Wilson was out there. Just put the camera on him.
Oh, of course they got a shot of him.
Mr. Unlimited.
You got a run in you? Let's run there.
All right. So he's talking to Stu
I don't know
again.
what time it is. Time to go to work.
All right. So don't trip, Stu.
Get that run.
Yo, if Stu tripped, that would be the funniest thing I've ever seen.
Did you? Oh, you did. You watched the post show last night with Jay talking about how he gets blown up during the entrance.
Yes.
That's hilarious. Did you buy his album back in the day?
I did. I had it. I think
I
my
had it
brother
for
might
sure.
have bought it.
I was bumping it in our locker room before middle school football games.
Didn't
Woo.
do that.
Had to get you hyped. And some of the songs were, I still maintain they were okay.
Yeah, them songs weren't bad. I mean, his work with Trademark wasn't bad at all.
The Trademark, Bad Man with, I think it was Bumpy Knuckles.
I remember that.
That was solid. Oh, here we go.
Introducing first, the challenger.
All right.
From Atlanta,
Oh, Cody's getting booed.
Georgia, weighing in at 222 pounds, the American Nightmare.
Yo, I hold the fact that I think these cameramen are rookies tonight. They can't keep him in frame.
It hasn't been our best camera work night.
Dante.
Every time the main event comes out, Dante just can't keep the decorum up. He just lets the true thoughts come out.
Massachusetts.
Oh, look how hard he's selling this.
He's selling this way too hard for this to be legit.
Right. Hey, glad we're synced up. Glad we're synced up now.
Yeah, he's doing all the hits now.
Yeah, look at his face.
Dude, he's playing
So,
all the hits right now.
It's so disingenuous.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Here tonight at SummerSlam.
He's like, I'm so happy just to be a good guy again.
Final time. Oh, that's hilarious.
The last real
Praise the Lord, Steph.
Get it, Alicia. It is main event time. For the 6th time in his career and the final time ever, John Cena will make
Here we go.
SummerSlam, defending
All right.
the undisputed WWE Championship.
Let's go shenanigans.
Stuff like this is why we watch every week.
Absolutely.
To get to moments like this.
To talk to John Cena earlier today.
About to turn the page on the chapter. Let's get it going.
The man that I spent over 20 years with in this industry. The man that I rode up and down the roads with. It seemed like the old John Cena is back, much like he proclaimed Friday night on
Yeah,
SmackDown.
and see, I think because Michael Cole is
right. They're talking about it.
Way too into this. Way too much into this for this to be legit. Kicking right in the balls at the start. That would be the best.
If he did it right away.
Right away.
They're certainly selling that he might.
As the final
We're going to go for the handshake.
Royal Rumble.
What if Cody just kicked him in the balls and pinned him into?
Oh, come on, man. Are we for real?
Yeah, because this is a throwback. Because this was the moment. There we go.
Cody Rhodes said, I wanted the best version of John Cena. Ask and ye shall receive, at least if you believe the words of John Cena this past Friday.
And Cena sending Cody out right out to the announce table early on. Remember, street fight rules, anything goes. You got to win via pinfall or submission. And Cody Rhodes now sends Cena shoulder first into the steel steps. And for those of you questioning whether or not Cody Rhodes had the killer instinct and whether or not he pulled the trigger, Cody Rhodes answers that early.
Yeah, this is a very different situation than
What are you talking about?
41
Cole, when he pulled the trigger, he threw him to some stairs.
That was about remaining virtuous. This is a street
That's
fight,
not pulling
though.
the trigger.
Breaking the rules, the standard rules, is not only allowed, it's encouraged. So Cody, fill your boots.
Cody bouncing Cena face first off the apron. And now John Cena going to reverse Cody shoulder first into the steps.
Cody sucks chance.
Yeah.
And John Cena.
That's why I think it's a perfect time for the double turn. There he is.
He's going to borrow them crutches.
With the old school Cena shirt. Yeah, you're right.
Tyrese, of
That's
course,
awesome.
out after an Achilles surgery. And now John Cena using the crutch. Again, perfectly legal
John.
tonight. Anything goes for the championship.
Yeah, it's very difficult for John
Crutches
Cena
have played a large role in
tonight 'cause
SummerSlam
all bets
already.
are off.
Again.
He should have broke that crutch on Cody's back and then went and gave it back to Tyrese.
Oh, it's Cena cocking up here, using the base of the steel steps that is much heavier than the top end, which is bad enough in itself. Cooking up something here for Cody.
Again, Cena won the championship at WrestleMania with a win over Cody Rhodes. Cody wants the title back tonight, but John Cena wants to...
John Cena gets him up for the AA. You know it's not going down, though. And Cena's going to take the bump.
He'll slam him down on the steps.
Well, that is falling on your own sword for John Cena. Such is the inherent danger of a street fight like this. Anyone
All right,
but
Cody,
you bring in
don't
the ring
ruin
could well be turned on
Peacemaker
you.
Season 3. Fall back.
Undefeated against Cody Rhodes in his career in one-on-one action as Cody now looks to head up to the top rope. Cena looking to try to roll off the steps and does. And now he sends Cody Rhodes crashing to the floor.
Careful what you wish
that looked
for,
worse
Cody
from
Rhodes.
that angle.
This is indeed the very best version of John Cena, the one that's been AWOL for the past 5 months.
Dante is talking like our tribal chief used to about CM Punk. Talking about moving the needle. Out of that shirt, though, which is a fantastic
what are we doing?
Oh, we're playing the hits? Remember when he chucked the stairs at Bray that one time?
And Cena,
that's what I did. I love it. I love it.
Oh my God.
That radius and that ulna could have snapped on that one. It's the forearm for you, Michael Cole.
Wait a minute. Maybe I just saw that wrong.
First off the barricade.
Do you think his arm was?
Look at his wrist.
Cena, the record-setting
Cody's?
17 times.
Yeah, it's got a
champion.
huge
The right
knot
one?
on it.
And Cody
Maybe I
Rhodes
just
now
missaw that.
launches himself
That looked
with
rough.
a big disaster kick to John
I
Cena.
mean, he's selling it. I'll tell you that.
Another look
I don't want to see that.
There's just no way of
I mean, there's you can tell me that hurt his arm. There it is.
Cover.
It's so much Jeff Jarrett love coming out for you.
Cody knew he was going to pin Cena there. That was a little mind game.
Anytime you pull in plays out of Jeff Jarrett,
I haven't seen Russian leg sweeps in a hot minute, and I've seen 4 in 2 nights.
Oh yeah.
Right hand again into the cover on Cena. And Cena forced to kick out.
Here's the issue for John Cena. The
all right, I'm glad he's all right. That looked kind of gnarly at first.
Is because he's broken the rules. Others haven't. That's not an option tonight. I don't know if I see how John can win this match when he doesn't have the advantage against the best of the current generation. Cody Rhodes.
Again, street fight rules tonight. Cena claims he saw the error of his ways. Knows he has 4 months left here in WWE. And and a power slam by Cody. Cover now for the title.
Randy Orton Gold Dust power slam.
Yep.
Locked in focus of Cody Rhodes. This is a mission to prove to himself more than anybody else that he can take out the very best of the previous generation, the greatest of all time.
Cody launched over the top rope. John Cena.
What's he getting?
What we doing, Code man?
See what type of tools he can utilize from under the ring.
Oh, the good old-fashioned steel chair. We
underneath that ring, and John Cena
thinking the same thing.
They think the same thing.
Cody doesn't know. Oh well. Now he does.
And John's got a steel chair, and both men now in the ring.
Together.
The official in this matchup, Dan Engler, can do nothing about this. Oh!
They are.
And Cody sends a smart move by Cody. Sends the chair flying. Now uses the other chair to his advantage.
Oh, yeah, Cody laid him.
Cover again by Cody. And forces Cena to kick out at 2.
Cody's just shrugging off the pain a little faster than John Cena.
That's not what he wanted, Cody. He wasn't going to sign for the match. You forged it.
Here.
Now stopping away at the ankle.
Let's live in reality,
John Cena
sir.
is Cody. Cody understands the importance, the opportunity to get his championship back.
Not even a surreptitious forgery. He just did it on live television.
Oh yeah,
coast to coast. All over the world on Netflix.
Ripped away from him in such
we all saw that forgery
this past April.
The body of John Cena has been through wars for the past 20 years, taken way more abuse
if Cody
than
turns
most,
heel,
and eventually it does catch up with you.
And Cody now sent into the chair.
Taste of your own medicine.
And now John Cena
with
there you go. Don't swing at him. Don't swing, Cody.
You should have known better.
Only CM Punk knows not to swing.
John Cena has tasted this moment.
One last time. You can't see me.
And John with a 5-knuckle shuffle. And now measuring Cody Rhodes. Looking to put Rhodes away. Had him in the position for the AA. Cody Rhodes with a clothesline.
Oh, is Cody doing it now?
Cody Rhodes seems to be
oh, he's doing it.
I was with you. I thought he was going to.
From this version of John Cena, that was the issue at WrestleMania. He didn't know what was coming. And this has perhaps made it easier.
And
Cody Cutter.
And that could be it. John's neck snapping back. Cody and a kick out by Cena at 2.
I'll tell you one thing. That hair treatment that John's on has been working. I barely see that ball spot now.
Executed so precise. Cody is
he's doing what he can.
I mean, he needs to put out an ad, a PSA for that company, because I think he could help them make a lot of money.
Great, but this is even better if you pull off the dog.
Oh, it's what defines Cody Rhodes here in WWE today. The undisputed WWE title. John Cena now with an
AA. Landed that AA.
To retain the championship, and Cody gets the shoulder
at 2. At 2. Showing he's still strong.
It's a move that has put us all away at one time or another.
If Cody turns heel, he needs to change his white boots out for red ones and go full Homelander.
And he is driven tonight.
That kick connected for real.
Cody gonna climb up to the top.
And by for real, I mean did not.
Cody, oh look at
that!
Cover off that cross
Cody pulling out the 3/4 moonsault.
Yeah, which Michael Cole called a crossbody. Listen, I get it. You called it on the fly, bro, but come on.
He'll knock you upside the side of your head.
That's the point. He ended up in that crossbody position. And now Cody off the second rope with the disaster kick to Cena. Cover by Rhodes. John has to kick out at 2.
Again, here's an age factor for you. I don't want to harp on about John Cena. He is clearly at the twilight of his career. And when you get deeper into a match like this, massive momentum swing in the favor of Cody Rhodes.
What's in Cody's head?
Can he feed off adrenaline? Can he feed off emotion? John Cena has 4 months left in his career here. He wants to go out as the champion.
Okay, so Michael Cole says he's got 4 months left in his career.
Oh!
They're working right now.
Cover by Cody. Hook of the leg and a kick out.
Okay, yeah, no, that's November, before the end of the year. Okay.
Put your phone away, Russell.
Emotionless from the get-go.
Russell Wilson can't stop texting.
Cody's eyes are like a computer processing.
Some people can't put them phones down, brother.
What do I need to do? How close?
Social media addiction's real.
To be ready for the kill.
And again, Wade, it's what we were talking about earlier on. Cody finally proving that he had that killer instinct that he could pull the trigger when he needed to. But now John Cena with an electric chair to Cody Rhodes, center of the ring. Cena cover. Can he retain? Hooks the inside leg, and Cody has to roll the shoulder out. And it's a big fight.
Someone's got one of those old school Cena jerseys on.
Cena with Cody back up on his shoulders again. Cody Rhodes now lifting John Cena.
Oh,
wow, really?
Oh, God.
Pulling it out.
Wow.
Cody Rhodes with a pile driver for the title. And Cena kicks out.
Tap into his inner Kevin Owens.
Cena loves a good pile driver getting pulled out in his matches.
Because it paralyzes human beings. One of the most dangerous moves we have in the history of professional wrestling.
We got a blade job last night, a pile driver.
Yeah, well, you better be careful, man. Look, you mess up that Peacemaker Netflix money, you gonna be in the outhouse, Cody.
Pulling out all the stops, doing anything he can to try to win the title.
You know what? That's what's gonna bring The Rock out. Cody does another power driver, and somebody from the board calls Rock and it's like, hey, he's messing with his Netflix money. You need to get out there.
Do you have one of the old ones on stuff? Like the Chain Gang number 54 jerseys?
Instinctively kicked out.
So like the black and silver ones are the ones I was thinking about. The one I wanted when I was like 13, 14.
Can't even move his limbs at this point, despite that kick out.
Was part of the Chain Gang every week.
I want one of the old classic WWE logo Word Life t-shirts.
Those are cool. Oh! Too exhausted to cover up.
Okay, so, all right.
Oh, the Travis Scott one. See, that's going to be good for when Travis Scott comes out tonight.
Man, don't speak that.
An explosive.
It's called Manifest. And that's what I'm doing.
I'm asking you not to do that either.
Unable to mount a pin here.
Well, he's going to come out, and then Metro Boomin's going to come out to have Cody back. And then there's your tag match. There's your tag.
I need a finish.
There's your tag, Cody and Metro against Cena and Travis.
Bro, that's terrible. That's the worst idea you've ever pitched.
Fans at SummerSlam Sunday.
No, I've pitched way worse ideas. Maybe just not to you.
Defending the WWE Championship
just not to
against
you.
the former champion Cody Rhodes, and both these athletes leaving it all in the ring.
We got to get this spot in.
Yep.
That's what we were talking about on the show, Steph, that all the reports are that Travis and WWE had a falling out. I'm hoping it was a ruse, those reports, so that we can get a surprise here.
I don't want to surprise Travis Scott anything.
Cody's got to try to make it to the ropes to force this break here.
What an amazing transition from Cena just when he looked written off on that powerbomb.
Cody dragging himself to the ropes.
You
gotta do the over exaggeration.
Rolling back. Yeah.
Use the ropes for leverage to pull yourself out of the ring. That is Cody's only
Yeah, what's it matter?
Indeed, and the official doing a great job making sure that he
Oh, okay. I like that. I've never seen that one before.
To make sure John Cena has to break the STFU.
Well, Cena's throat dragged across that bottom rope. There was almost no way out there for Cody Rhodes. How much damage has been done?
And now John Cena suddenly in control of this matchup. The current champion, the 17-time champion. And now a reversal, and Cena is set over the barricade. Into the timekeeper's area.
All right, here we go.
Audience absorbing.
So we're starting to. Do you think they're going to enter the crowd?
Superstars. People are scared to blink.
Got to, right?
Miss a millisecond of what is
I don't know.
to be.
It's possible.
It's the main event. It's the main event. Oh, the mic.
With a microphone off the face of Rhodes.
I feel like we haven't seen a good main event match through the crowd in a while. Oh,
are you kidding me?
pulling it out.
Cena.
A Boston Destroyer. But you're right. So that was, we'd call that the code. That's the code red version, right? Because it didn't start in powerbomb position.
Well, I mean, Pop Rocks is the same way.
Is it?
Yeah, Pop Rocks and Code Red are literally the same move.
Okay.
Back the years, and now has a massive smile on that face.
Well, sorry, Spanish announce table. Yours is always first to go.
On our announce table. And you got to wonder what John's got in store for Rhodes.
I guarantee you it's not.
I'm going to go ahead and Mr. Unlimited off his phone at least.
Fight rules. Cena can do anything he wants here. He's got Cody Rhodes up on his shoulder. He's making his way toward the Spanish announce table.
Cody about to hop off.
Oh.
Cena
no, he's not.
Woo!
Okay, let's go there.
You're right about those tables. It looks like they can just pick it back up and piece it back together.
Like an erector set,
modular. Yeah.
Reestablish those things anytime you want.
Like a human projectile.
Wonder if Slim Jim had a hand in that technology as well.
Again,
Since they're the leader in table ergonomics and technology.
Cena could barely stand up himself at this point. Understandably so.
Well, John looks unbelievable in this match.
Well, John's even got the socks.
Best he's looked, I think.
Yeah, they got sold. They'll be selling those as well tonight.
Oh yeah, he's been wearing them socks.
Sends Cody back in the middle of the ring, and John Cena now in pursuit.
So at this point, I know that this match is going to end with some sort of like
Cody gets the shoulder up.
Shenanigans.
Yeah, but what it does?
I'm not sure what.
John Cena, applying Cody Rhodes.
You would think.
A horrific landing for the
or even if the match doesn't, the show is going to.
Sure.
But again, the story
we gotta get
is
something.
that Cody Rhodes was still able to kick out of the pin by Cena following this.
That's no surprise to John Cena. He's fought the best for 20+ years. He's seen
this is the point of the match where I start to feel that the referee is in danger.
In danger of getting, wrong place, wrong time type of thing.
Yep.
Nobody home. Cody Rhodes side Cena. Cody now got the possession for a Cody. Oh my God, the
that's just one.
Cody covered out, hooks the leg. Oh,
one's not gonna finish.
Big matches, he needs at least 3. Maybe 2 will do it. Possibly.
Yep.
The crossroads by Cody.
Yes, the crossroads is like stackable. Like you got it. Like.
Well, they go in the menu like in 2K and turn the finisher damage slider down. That's what happens in big matches.
It would have been over. You wanted the best, Cody. Well, you got him tonight.
Yeah, John Cena has just been feeding off the WWE fans tonight, but perhaps the end is near. Cody saying, what do I need to do to put John away? What did JBL used to call him? Big match John. Oh, he steps up in these massive
going up top
in his career.
Big match John, QB1.
What's he thinking? Superplex?
Against the blood, the struggle, the nightmare.
He's probably going to get knocked off. I can't imagine John taking a superplex.
Heading up to the top rope. He's got Cena hooked. High above the ring here at MetLife.
Oh, he's fighting out.
I can't imagine John taking the superplex.
So much of his game over the past couple of decades has been based on power. And John Cena now with a couple of headbutts to the chest of Cody. And Cody dropped to the mat. And now Cena to the top rope.
The leg drop coming out.
Cena still able to do this.
I'd argue that's worse than taking a suplex.
Maybe.
To deliver an AA, just like old times for John Cena. But Cody Rhodes kicks out.
They had me. I mean, wouldn't falling right on your tailbone like that be worse than the flat back?
Possibly, you may be right. Maybe. I've never taken either one of those moves, so
I wouldn't want to do either. Yeah, I'm not doing either. Very close, Dante. I thought.
Yeah, but now it's John Cena who's
the referee has arthritis in his shoulder.
You're right. Look at all that. Look at all that hair.
I'm trying to tell you, dude. Whatever treatment he's
I'm
doing,
with you now. I'm with you now.
I mean, that bald spot, it's still there. You can kind of see it still from the back, right? But it's not anything like it was at Mania.
Got enough, apparently.
There we go.
What a table might be.
Slim Jim time.
Yep. Slim Jim probably gets paid a premium every time one of them tables comes out.
I'm sure they pay a pretty penny to be on every table. I mean, hey, it worked. We had a 5-minute discussion about Slim Jim.
This is true.
Got AA
This
again
is true.
inside the ring, and John Cena just taking his time, setting this table up to use it to his advantage.
Cody Rhodes just desperately trying to gather
you
your
pitched it to
bearings,
somebody.
figure out
We aren't
what the
even
hell
sponsored.
You have to do to get back into the fight. You do not want to turn around and see this view.
Cena now measuring Cody. Lifts Cody back up on his shoulders. Cody Rhodes goes smart.
Smart.
And now Cody delivers a
Never
DDT.
seen that one.
Into the cover. Hooks the leg on Cena. John's got to kick out
That was
again.
a weak pin, and you know it.
Right move at the right time for Cody Rhodes. Sometimes defense is the best form of attack. Get that table the hell away from you and figure it out from there.
Look, either of those bumps, I'm not walking for the next couple of days for sure.
You certainly won't be. You won't be feeling it the next day.
Showing on both of
Can't
these.
You
imagine.
gotta put that leg down. There you go.
As our
There you go, Cody.
undisputed WWE
We've been here before.
Championship match continues in the main event at SummerSlam.
Could only ever have been this way. The two best from their respective generations.
And
all
Cody
out
Rhodes
once.
Getting reversed.
Cena,
Hey.
averting disaster. Cody
Oh.
Rhodes as well. John Cena now with Cody up top. Cody hangs onto the top rope, able to land on the apron.
Woo.
Ducks
Better
down
way to
underneath,
dodge
gonna
them
drag John
stairs.
outside. Now John.
Here we go. Here we go. I told you. You were taking it for the
Wow.
people.
Look at that. Look at that.
That girl said, "Oh my
They're
God."
like, oh my gosh. Why people do that, right? They're in the middle of the match, right? They're wrestling. And then people are trying to tap you like, sign an autograph. Read the big ass room.
No padding there.
That's not happening.
This entire audience now being treated to a
You're not getting a high
front row
five,
seat.
kid.
Oh!
Come on, what are you thinking?
Now throwing haymakers.
I'm more surprised that trash can was empty. They must have recently replaced it.
Oh yeah, that was the prop trash can. They swapped that out right before they came over there.
Cena is just moving so well. The best he's moved since returning to WWE, and this is the most abuse he's taken in that time.
Agree 100%. Going toe-to-toe with Cody Rhodes. And now John Cena with a barricade in hand, bouncing into Cody, using anything he can as a weapon.
This looks very ugly for the American Nightmare.
Oh, and Cody driven back again.
Tried his best to block that, caught it on the arms more than anything.
Uh-oh, what we got going on here? Right in front of right in front of a little kid here with a full Cody jacket.
Oh, Cena taking the suplex.
Oh!
Into the steel.
Woo.
No give whatsoever.
You got it. Ooh.
Spine against steel.
That didn't feel good.
Every angle imaginable. Tyrese Halliburton.
Come on, man.
Tyrese not feeling it either.
Cena trying to crawl away. Cody Rhodes trying to gain the upper hand. This match has been
What we got in mind, Cody.
This is great.
Undisputed WWE title.
This is why we watch.
This is fantastic.
Both men close to collapse.
I'm glad all of you are here to watch this with us because it makes it even better. Like, seriously, straight up. Like,
Yeah, this takes the experience up for sure.
Well, John Cena, I've said it many, many times, the greatest of all time.
The smoke machine is still blowing. Yeah, it's still blowing on it. Oh, where are we going? Are they going to come up? They're going to come up through the thing.
Are they going to come up through the stage fighting?
Yes. Yeah, they're going to be fighting coming up through the Cody Vader.
For the stage, and now Cody's in control, and we don't know how he got in control.
This is incredible. What a spot.
Somebody on fire. Cody Rhodes came up on it.
You know what? That's better.
Coming up the elevator that Rhodes used
Oh, is he bad now?
for his entrance. And Cena now with Rhodes on his shoulder.
I hope so. Do you think someone was down there with him?
Didn't end well for Cody Rhodes.
I don't know.
Yeah, he did. He did have that dastardly smile.
He did. I was like, if he comes up and now he's a different person, I'm like, this is cheesy in the best way possible.
Oh, he just chucked him. He just chucked him.
Stage.
What a shot.
Yeah, I mean,
What a
seriously.
shot.
Moment at SummerSlam.
Anybody who says that wrestling is fake, I challenge you to let me pick you up and just toss you onto the ground like that.
Yeah, that's like essentially like carpeted hardwood.
Yeah,
That's what I'd say that probably felt like.
Let me toss you like that and then tell me that, no, it's fine, it's all fake. It's cool, it doesn't hurt.
Back to the ring.
Anyone that says it doesn't hurt didn't do enough wrestling with their friends when they were a child and just get tossed around.
John Cena.
Yeah, listen, if it doesn't hurt, go outside and just do a back body.
Right.
Shoulders is marching his way back to the ring.
The ultimate farmer's walk for you strongman enthusiasts, and this is this deep into an arduous street fight.
Cena marched all the way down the ramp to the ring to put Cody inside, where John has to actually get the win.
John Cena really has tapped back into what made him
Right.
great in the
So we
first
go all the way
place
around
this
the
evening.
arena.
I have my doubts with the rousing
Yeah, I
speech.
think if shenanigans are going to happen, they're going to be screwed.
Drop Cena to the table. Cody Rhodes took advantage. Cena driven into the table.
Playing possum.
He had enough time for his meter to get charged up.
Crossroads to
Yeah.
Cena. Cover by Cody. John kicked him again.
That's surprising that his meter charged up that quickly. He didn't taunt. He didn't have to play to the crowd or anything.
It's like one of the old school games. It was getting charged up from getting beat up.
Yeah.
Wondering what he needs to do to put away the greatest of all time, the 17-time
Oh, I'm locked in on this. What is going to happen?
WWE for the best part of 15 years, and to this day in 2025 continues to do so.
How much does Cena have left? How much does Cody have left? And
Super Cena.
Oh, we're not done.
Falls to the floor.
John Cena written off thousands of times.
We got more to do outside.
Almost always capable of bouncing back.
Smack.
Cody with a chair off the face of Cena.
See, that's that camera work I was talking about.
Yes.
We didn't see the chair. I didn't suspect it.
Do anything
All right, is it time to go back to the title?
Use anything that you can.
Nope. Turnbuckle.
Constantly needing to prove
The bottom one.
only interested in the
So somebody's going to...
Oh, he's going to
Are
choke.
we taking the ropes off?
Can you finish
We
the
are.
job?
Exactly is Cody doing here.
Screwing that turnbuckle, the ropes down.
Loosening the bottom ropes here.
What do you mean? Why can't
Cody
he?
Rhodes with that exposed turnbuckle, that piece of steel.
Use that as a metal truncheon if you really want.
I mean,
He's
I'm
gonna
sure there was
hesitate
something else in
again.
the ring that would have taken less work.
Is he
to
gonna
use.
pull the trigger? He is. He didn't
Whatever
hesitate.
He needs to do to try to fell the champion.
That's the name of the game in this street fight.
So is Cody tapping into the dark side?
Seems to be a little
And they're
bit.
booing him.
Cody again.
Saying get up.
Measuring his man.
Cody having doubts again here.
Well, I mean, he's looking at the all-time great.
Once upon a time, Cody's hero.
Conflicted.
The man Cody modeled himself after.
Wade, we talked so much about this over the past number of months. Pulling
We
the
have what
trigger
it
when you
takes to
have
put him down.
Having the killer instinct when you need to, and Cody Rhodes did it yet again, using the steel, the Cena.
You have to be
And the crane, here
merciless
come the
right now,
boos.
Cody. Block out the noise, block out the history, block out the human feeling.
Well, it's all legal. It is a street fight.
Cody begging the referee to call this off. Check Cena, he can't defend himself.
That's awesome.
Cena just
Looking at the crowd, what do you want me to do?
He went through a table,
Yeah.
he got hit in the face twice.
And
with
the
that
crowd is not having it.
steel.
Is he gonna go full?
Makes it back to his feet. Oh, toe hold. This time
Oh, the
Cena.
throwback to STF with the ring rope.
STF again.
Yep.
Using the ropes to his advantage.
There you go. Add it to your attempted murder count.
Yep,
I
that's
think
3
this
for the
counts.
night.
Whatever he has to do to keep the championship. Cody trying to fight out of this.
Trying to get some oxygen back in his lungs after Cena cut it up with that rope, and now reversing it on John.
And now it's Cody Rhodes using the rope as a weapon. Cody making Cena pay. And can John fight out of this now? Cena went low. Now he's got Cody up on his shoulders again. Cody Rhodes, though, ducks underneath. Cody's got John hooked. Crossroads.
1. Here we go.
Yeah, he's stacking them up. But Cena's going to get an AA in here.
2.
Another crossroads.
Gonna go for the third.
Will 2 do it? That's the question. I don't think Cody thinks so.
Here we
Cena's
go.
Cena's going to pop up AA.
A triple
Oh,
Three.
he's not.
to Cena.
Huh. Cena's going to kick out.
Cody.
Oh.
A kick out by Cena. You gotta be kidding me. How the hell
I thought that was
Cena
it.
kick out?
I thought that was it.
They came in like that.
And Cody and
They're
Dave
doing
came
it.
in like that.
They're doing it. They're double turning them
Ladies and gentlemen, Cody
just through the
Rhodes is
match.
shocked. Cody Rhodes thought he
And I
had
guess on
Cena
a weird
pinned
promo
for
on Friday, but we won't talk about that.
Well, that was number 3, and that had to be the end.
Oh, I thought that was it.
But Superman is back
Wow.
to his best, and Superman at his best is unbeatable.
The Super Cena chant.
Cena
And here comes
again.
the MacGuffin.
WWE Championship.
MacGuffin of this whole title run for Cena.
The title that he held
The
so
belt.
proudly before losing to Cena at WrestleMania this year.
Cody might be realizing he's met his match this evening. What the hell have I got to do to keep John Cena down?
Anything
You know,
you
Skeens,
need
I think
to
this
do.
is the very first
It's
idea we
about
talked
being
about.
champion at the top of the game, even if
Yeah.
it means taking out a man you idolized for many years, who you looked up to, who you tried to pattern your career after. And now Cody Rhodes on his feet, title in hand.
No remorse, Cody. This is what both
Same
men
situation.
signed up for.
Can he pull the trigger?
John Cena back to his feet.
Oh!
Catches Cody. AA! Attitude adjustment.
Well, oh, another one.
Cena going for another one. John with an AA. And
Hey!
he's not going to do it that way. He's going to do it his way.
Oh, Super AA. Straight from SmackDown versus Raw 2007.
Superpowered version, Cole.
John Cena with Cody on his shoulders from the second rope. Cena looking to power Cody up. John Cena with an avalanche to the middle of the ring.
Is this it?
One. Nope. Kick him.
Oh.
Build them stakes, boy.
Oh.
Build them stakes up.
What is going on? Oh. I can't handle it.
Near fall in a classic main event.
An avalanche AA from the second rope, the additional height, the broken body.
Wow.
Cody Rhodes crashing down, center of the ring.
Telling you, the goosebumps are getting me. They're here.
Superman meets Superman.
How many times in this match?
Agree.
Where do you
This
even
is
go?
awesome.
Where do you even go from here? What else can they
Who's been
do?
the standard bearer of the company
final
for
boss,
2
man.
decades. The other man who wants to carry this company into the
Nah,
next
he's too
decade.
busy.
Cena and Rhodes.
He's not going to show up to work, is he?
I need The Rock Dwayne Johnson to show up.
He exclusively works from home now.
Else. And how do you raise the stakes when you simply have thrown everything at Cody Rhodes, yet somehow it's not quite been
Another
enough?
table.
Well, he introduced another table, I guess.
Huh.
Under street fight rules, John Cena. And again, the WWE fans with the familiar chant for Cena.
What a war of attrition this has been. Both men throwing everything.
You have to appreciate now how it's the older adult fans with the Let's Go Cena, and the kids are chanting Cena sucks. We've just come full circle.
Oh, yeah.
Both men, forget passing any torches.
Top rope through the table. Here we go.
John's going through this table.
Cody back up to the top rope
He
again.
did set it up.
How much do these men have left? John Cena now. As if that first avalanche AA wasn't enough. Now with a table in place for John Cena to retain. Cody Rhodes trying to fight back with the elbows down to the face of John. Lands on his face, on his feet now.
Not on his face, Cole.
And Cody up top.
Cody Cutter through the table.
If he can pull this off.
Cody Cutter.
Oh.
Table from the top rope.
Cena.
John is still crawling around.
Cody ate the table. John has no idea where he's at.
Not at all. John may.
I thought he was about to blade.
John just collapses onto the
Look,
ropes.
not that movie star
Cody's
face.
body
That
is
ain't
not
happening.
cooperating, but he has his bearings. That's more than can be said for John Cena.
Yeah, Cody's back to his feet. He's stalking his
That's
opponent.
a Triple H
Cody
shot right
Rhodes
there.
looking to put John Cena away one more time
this
in a
salute.
final salute to the greatest of all time. Cody Rhodes with a crossroads to Cena.
That's
Into
got to
the
be it,
cover,
right?
hooks the leg.
2.
Cody Rhodes
Wow.
is champion.
Wow.
A clean dub.
Clean as it gets in a street fight.
I'm not going to concede that this is done.
Wow. I don't. I
I'm not going to
am.
concede that this is
Emotional
done.
matches in Cody Rhodes' career. Cody Rhodes has defeated the greatest of all time.
Because as good of a match as this is,
Let's see. But what a match.
this is not
The title
top
that means
night
everything to him.
one's.
The undisputed
Main
WWE Championship. And ladies and gentlemen, this replay is presented by Wheatley American Vodka, the undisputed champ of smooth.
I mean, those two went at it.
They did.
They. I am shocked he won. Because I think we both picked Cena, didn't we?
Yeah.
Although, granted, what we saw on Friday kind of, I think, changed what we were thinking maybe. But, hey, I think they did a good job where Cena's going to get cheered coming out of this for sure. Regardless. Big dice.
Yeah.
Because that's not it either.
I agree.
Not
Big
like
Dice.
this.
I don't
Not
think this
like
is
this.
it. I don't think this is it. This is a really great match between Cody and Cena, but this is not top the main event of night one. Like, there's got to be more to this.
Roll back the clock, but once again, deliver us a match and a performance for the ages. But in the end, the American
There's a lot of thumbs down in the crowd.
Rhodes, who has vowed to carry this company as its quarterback, as its captain into the next decade. Cody Rhodes is once again the undisputed WWE champion.
We gotta have this moment. He just said no? Cena? Oh, because he's gonna put the belt on him.
All right, come on now.
It's a real moment right there.
Yeah.
Two men that have meant more to my career
Maybe this isn't.
than I can ever say.
So, okay.
And this is
not
It
convinced.
has come full circle. At MetLife Stadium at WrestleMania 29, John Cena with the most therapeutic win of his career when he defeated The Rock. It was almost
Agreed,
a passing
Steph.
of torch at that moment in time.
Like-
and now here, once again, back at MetLife Stadium, this time at SummerSlam, it is again a passing of the torch from the greatest of all time, John Cena, to the man who will carry WWE into the future, the new, undisputed WWE champion, Cody Rhodes.
I'll say this. Even if this is it, it's not as grandiose as we wanted, but I still liked it.
The nucleus of an entire industry.
But I get disappointment if this isn't. I understand it. I agree. We did the passing of the torch, like that was a real moment.
The American Nightmare will leave the ring to the one and only.
They have successfully turned John Cena back face. For sure.
I mean, they flipped the switch.
What is his last
They just flipped the
SummerSlam?
switch.
Wade, there's 4 months left.
Oh, here we go.
Okay, all right, let's see. I can appreciate the thank you Cenas,
Yeah.
but
Ladies and gentlemen, enjoy this while you can. We have 4 months left to enjoy the greatness that is John Cena.
What? Say what? Never say never. Never say never.
What?
Holy shit!
Cowboy hat and all.
What?
Look at that man.
What?
That's right, Dante. Never say never.
Brock Lesnar!
What?
Lesnar is at SummerSlam!
Wow.
Say it again. Never say never. Oh yeah. Ooh.
You know what?
God! Hell has come to the battle.
No, don't flip back yet. Don't flip back now. You can flip back now. We all have to.
It's been years.
Hold on, I'm looking at the look in John Cena's
Oh
eyes.
my Lord.
It doesn't look like he's ready to greet an old friend here. There's a smile on the face.
I guess you would need to revisit this, right?
Yep.
This is a man that has beaten the
Yep.
hell out of John Cena over the years.
Holy
Four reasons.
shit, right.
I never thought that this was going to happen. For reasons that we don't need to discuss.
His greatest rival.
Hey,
his
well,
toughest rival,
look.
his most physical rival.
I said never say never. I didn't think it was tonight.
He's as massive as ever.
I didn't think it was tonight. How poetic that we talked about it last night, though.
Agreed.
Wow. Wow.
I did not see
We
this
talked
coming.
about. No, nobody did. And if anyone says they did, they are lying through their teeth.
Agreed.
Nobody printed the bingo card with Brock Lesnar returns on it.
No, absolutely not.
That boy is on some of them good vitamins. Looking good.
He does look rested.
Feather in the cap.
The Beast
Holy.
has not taken his eyes off John Cena since he entered this stadium. He has shed
Unbelievable.
his jacket. He's taken down his hat.
This is a man built for one thing.
And now Lesnar into the ring. And Brock Lesnar with John Cena.
Oh.
Brock Lesnar with an F5.
F5.
On a night when John Cena went through an absolute
Speaking of beautiful hair,
with Cody Rhodes.
that man has some.
Let's be
That's a
honest,
beautiful
Brock
long-haired man
Lesnar
right
was
there.
never coming down here to commiserate with anyone.
Huh.
A message has been
Wow.
sent. And everything we thought we knew about WWE
Wow.
has changed.
Wade, what I said is John Cena
Wow.
4 months left, and it could
I
be
cannot believe it.
dominated this event.
I didn't call it. This
Of all
is
the
not,
things,
And he's hungry as
nobody
hell.
called this. Whoa.
I am absolutely
What
shocked.
did we leave last night saying? The best thing you can hope for out of this is you say, I can't wait to see the next one.
Yeah.
I cannot wait for tomorrow.
Yeah, listen, Monday Night Raw is going to be... Monday Night Raw is going to be insane. Monday Night Raw is going to be insane. This is why I love wrestling, because sometimes you can pull the unexpected and really, really flip the script on everyone. I had absolutely no inkling that this was about to happen.
Nobody had any inkling.
No
I mean,
way.
Big Dice, you should have been here last night. We were talking about it. We were going back and forth on whether or not we'd ever see him again. I don't even remember how it came up.
No. But
And I thought we'd see him again, but I had no idea we'd see him tonight.
Absolutely not.
Wow.
That was what a well-kept secret too, by the way. Because this didn't leak on the dirt sheets anywhere.
As a matter of fact, I will tell you, this morning I saw a not to be named dirt sheet, but one of the big ones, reassuring everyone that Brock Lesnar would not be coming back anytime soon.
Yeah, I think I can guess, but I'm not. Well, all right.
Wow.
Okay.
Whoa.
So we're going to Perth, right?
Actually, it actually was not, Dante. It was the other arguably worst one, in my opinion, but that's okay. That's a discussion for another time. That's cool. He just wants to hear the fans. I mean, this was, you know what? This was done perfect, I think. You turned Cena back face perfectly. And you got the title away from him. And now you can move on to Brock. Even if Dwayne still has not shown up to work in a while.
True, and we still got time.
We do. Four months. Four months, some would say.
I still think Cena's last match should be against The Rock.
I think so too.
I still think that should be his last match, but what a swerve to bring Brock in, because I had no idea.
I
no
can't
idea
even.
that this was happening tonight. That's
I can't. Yeah. And what a great one from Cena and Cody tonight.
Agreed.
Give a salute to my man. Hey, the dates are counting down.
Oh, yeah.
And there he go. And there goes probably the GOAT.
This is the scene right now inside
Unbelievable.
as the crowd is.
And I will say, I'm glad we don't have a fake press conference to go
Moments
to.
ago, John
Say that
Cena
again?
was able to get himself.
I'm glad we don't have a fake press
But he
conference
is no
we have to
longer
go
the
to.
undisputed WWE
Yeah.
champion. As
Yeah, wait,
we
how do you know
welcome
that?
To the SummerSlam post show.
Because they're done now.
Presented by Mike's.
That's what they
They're
said.
always done.
No more.
Lemonade, as we are
No,
outside
but
MetLife
no, there's no
Stadium.
more.
Joe Tessitore,
Oh, they announced that
No
there's
more
no
of the
press conference
pre-show
anymore?
press
Big E,
conferences.
we will
Yeah.
hear from Jackie Redmond and
Oh.
Kathy Kelly, our reporters, in a
Oh,
moment.
I didn't know that.
They're just going to do the post-show
John
stuff like they did
Cena
last night.
Okay.
Was hearing chants
All right,
of thank
that's
you
Which is
to
much
Cena
better, I
after being
think.
defeated by Cody Rhodes. When all of a sudden,
Dante, me too. Like, I am still
the legend,
just
the beast incarnate,
mind
the
blown.
7-time WWE World Champion.
I mean, I still can't believe, like, we talked about Brock last night.
Yeah, that's wild. That came up in conversation last night. Literally,
And not
SummerSlam
not
night
a
one.
soul, and not a soul said, I could probably show up tomorrow.
Made that
Yeah, no, yeah. Listen, I was absolutely like, I don't think we're going to see him again.
Look, the man
But-
is still in incredible shape. Look, Rosenberg and I were here the last
This is-
half an hour
Saw
speculating
him
about
sooner
how this
than you
match
thought.
would end, what
Yeah,
the
yeah,
aftermath
yeah.
would look
Yeah.
like. And this was not on our bingo card, Rosenberg.
True.
There you go, not on the bingo card.
Brock Lesnar
I mean, that is unbelievable.
But listen, as a fan,
They always do this so well with Brock, too. You're thinking something's going to happen, and they just they break glass in case of emergency, bring out Brock. Look, oh, I didn't see that at first. They've showed Cena's face like that.
Yeah. I'm going to be honest with you all.
Before we came on the air, I turned to you guys.
Last night,
It's been 11 years.
I
since
didn't feel like I
SummerSlam
needed to see Brock
2014
Lesnar again.
When he landed the 2 F5s in the 16
I can't
German
say that
suplexes.
I
And obviously, I
have
thought
changed
Michael
my
Cole
mind
gave
on
great
that.
perspective of the way
But
John
if
Cena
I'm being
raised
honest,
Brock Lesnar
just thinking
in
about
his
who
historic
Cena
career.
needs to
we have
wrestle
never seen Cena
on his
decimated
farewell
like that.
tour.
Never seen him
If he's only going to
manhandled like
wrestle
that. And so
4
much
more
time has
times, because he's
passed,
got 4 more
but I
months,
don't
so I'm
see a
assuming these
version
are
of Brock
PLE
Lesnar that is
spots and he's
diminished.
hitting 4
I
dates.
see a man who is still as stout, still as
Yeah, I guess
powerful,
Lesnar
still
would
as
be on that
athletic as
list.
the one we saw over a decade ago.
And now you
I
can't
guess
help but
Lesnar
think
would be on
about
that list.
what the next
Hunter's not
couple of
getting back
months
in the ring.
look like. You think about
So,
Paris, you think
Lesnar's
about
gotta be
Hurt,
on that
you
list.
think about Survivor Series. We
I
have
think
a
The
whole
Rock's
fall
gotta be on that
season
list.
coming up here, and now we have Brock
So it was,
Lesnar back in WWE. And then
Was
he
it
takes off the
2013 or
leather.
2014
He throws it down.
SummerSlam
You get a glimpse of
when Lesnar
Brock
took the
still
title
looking
from him, right?
very much like
Yeah, because 2013 was 2013 was Lesnar Punk,
muscle bulging,
and then
those
or
piercing
wait,
eyes on Cena after Cena
maybe
went
I don't know,
down
2014 or
with a street
2015,
fight with
one of the
Cody
two.
Rhodes. And once
So it's
that
either 10 or
cowboy
11
hat
years
was off,
since they had their
it was
infamous
just a matter of time
title match,
before
which
F5 was coming his way.
honestly set up like
And look, and that's all
the
it
next
took.
decade
It's one out five.
of
I think
WWE
on the receiving
almost.
end of one
Yeah.
of those
Maybe a little
F5s,
less
I'm
than that,
telling
but
you,
like
that's gonna put you out.
Brock breaks the streak, and then he dominates Cena, and then Brock's the final boss for the next 6-7 years, which leads into his confrontations with the Tribal Chief and establishes the Tribal Chief as the final boss.
As we welcome you to the
And like
set
it
here
carried
for
through from that
SummerSlam
SummerSlam pretty much to Cody beating Roman
You know it's
at
only
40.
a matter of time before
Yeah.
this fills up with upwards of 10,000 fans making
So
their way
Man.
out
if
here
we're
from
getting
MetLife
Lesnar,
Stadium to the parking lot.
I definitely
We're
thought we
gonna
should get
to
The Rock.
all the reaction. It's
Now,
hard to believe that in a moment
do
when
we
Cody
get
Rhodes once
in the
again
time
becomes the
between
undisputed champion, we
Mania
haven't even gotten to
42
that
when
yet
I'm
to analyze that
unless
because we got to
they
react right
do
away to what just happened
And let's get
Punk
back
and
inside to
Rollins
Jackie
sometime before.
Listen,
That's what I was
forgive
thinking.
the fans
That's
if
the
it
one
takes them
more.
a few extra minutes
Right,
to get
we got to
out
get
there
Punk and
support
Rollins
the
at
post-show
42, which
because they are
means
standing
Punk
around
needs to be
talking
on Cena's
about what
dance
the
card
heck
as
we
well,
just
right?
saw
So I would think
happen here in
Lesnar, Rock,
MetLife Stadium.
Punk.
Listen, our fans.
Maybe he doesn't
are
wrestle.
so
You think they're doing
more
Punk
ways.
again?
We
Maybe
love to speculate. We love
I was
to
thinking.
guess.
I
We
was
love
thinking.
to
You think he
figure
does
out
Punk
what
again? I think.
surprises
I
we might
thought.
see.
I think
And
he
he already
just
wrestled
said.
Punk.
Nobody
Did he wrestle Punk already?
Yeah.
saw this coming.
Yeah, in
People were
Saudi.
shock and awe and
Oh,
disbelief
that's why I
last
forgot
night.
it, 'cause it was in
Those
Saudi.
feelings are multiplied.
So I think you do Brock and Rock, and if I had another choice, it would be Seth. Because I think that was something we may need to revisit with how good that was.
They're excited. They're angry.
But we'll
There's
see.
a mix of emotions happening out here. But I think this is going to be one of those nights where you say to your friends, like, where were you when Brock Lesnar showed up and F5 John Cena at MetLife
I know where
Stadium?
I was.
That's
I was
how
right here with you guys.
I know where that's
this
what I was
one
going to say
is gonna
too.
be.
Right
Very
here
well, Jackie.
on
We will let you
the
get to your work. I know there's
second
a lot
ever,
to
but
cover
first ever
inside after what just happened. We're gonna
Lariat
get to what
Lounge
happened
Live,
tonight.
PLE,
Love the match
watch
because it
along,
was a
chat
thrill
along,
between Cody Rhodes
whatever you want to
and
call
John
it.
Cena, as Cody Rhodes is
Being
once
here
again
made
the
it so
WWE
much better.
champion. Let's
Absolutely.
remind you of
Wow.
what comes your way now with this new
Absolutely.
format
I'm
of
glad
our
we got to
post-show.
do
We are
this
going to
together.
have
We all got to
the
hang out
participants
and
who
watch
would be in the press
SummerSlam. If you
conference
were here for
right
night
here,
one, we had a
seated
great time.
outside
If
on
you were
the
here for
post-show
night
set.
two,
We
thank you for showing
anticipate
up.
a visit from Becky Lynch, Naomi.
You know,
Solo
it's funny
Sikoa,
because
the winner
I was not
of
expecting
the championship match,
Lesnar,
Cody Rhodes,
and
of course Paul.
I
Triple
feel
H.
like
Well, that
I'm more
all coming your way
shocked
right here on the SummerSlam post
about
show.
the fact
Jackie
that
got
came
to it
so
in
far out of left
discussing the
field.
juxtaposition from the shock last night of what
I don't
some
know.
people were talking about.
Night two and night one's finales hit me very different, right? Like night one's finale was the pop. For me, anyway.
Look, there's so many
This
things
one
that were
was the
being
shock.
rumored about what might happen
I
tonight.
wasn't
And
shocked
Right.
by what
It
happened
was
with
two
Seth
different
last
things.
night.
We were wondering if Wayne
I
comes
wasn't
back,
shocked by
he's
what
No.
happened with
Scott
Seth
again
last
with another
night.
5 minutes.
For some people,
Down the
they may
ring.
not have seen
There's so
that.
many
I
things
felt
swirling
like
around, but this was
Punk,
something I didn't see anywhere on the internet.
Seth
No buzz
was,
in the
you
locker
know,
room about
they handled
Brock
that
returning.
well, but there were so many
Something that I don't
tells
think any
that
of
if
us
you were paying
anticipated.
attention,
And if John
he
Cena
wasn't
was
injured.
looking for a nice,
But
soft
this one,
way to
oh my
enter
gosh,
into retirement
nowhere
and have some
would I have
casual
ever
matches.
said out loud to anyone
That's
that
all
I
over.
thought that Brock
There's
Lesnar
no
was going to
easy
show up
way
at
out
the
with
end
Brock
of this
Lesnar.
match
Because
after Cody beat Cena. That too shocked me. Because I just did not
And then
think
you really saw that
that
day came
Cody was
out.
gonna win
The
this
Tron
match.
was back. The colors were back. You saw
No
really the
truthful
joy
human
in John
alive is
Cena
going to
when that
tell
match
you.
got started. The respect.
I
for
thought
Cody
Brock
Rhodes.
Lesnar was showing up.
There's no time for
Yeah.
fun. There's no time for joy if you're
I
John
mean,
Cena. Now
wow.
you have to be thinking about
There's
Wow,
gonna be so
wow,
many
wow,
people
wow.
who are going to be online and will say, I
can't
called
wait.
that.
I can't wait to
giving
see
props
the
to
online
Cody Rhodes
discourse
for what
tonight.
he did here tonight.
We're going to do that right now.
And it's going to be all over the
Because
spectrum.
we were told
Oh, yeah, it's gonna be all
Kathy
over
I'm
the
Kelly
place.
gonna
that
love
the winner
I'm
of the
gonna love
Undisputed
it.
WWE Championship Street Fight will join
Well,
us here. Can you confirm
we've got a hell of an
for us,
episode
about
coming
what is going on with Cody Rhodes?
next week.
Are
Yes,
due
we
to Cody
do.
Rhodes. I mean, that is Cody
Yes,
Rhodes
we
at his
do.
very best. I
Yes,
think we
we
can all
do.
agree that match
Please
will not
tune
just go
in
down
next
as one of
week.
the best matches in 2025,
This
but potentially in all
post-SummerSlam
of SummerSlam
episode
history. And we've seen
going to
Cody
be
Rhodes
our
endure what
first
he did
Lariat
out there.
Lounge Live
3
with.
AAs in a
Like,
row.
two
Everything else that he
gigantic
endured,
moments.
The brutality.
Oh, absolutely.
But
Wow.
I
Absolutely.
can't confirm for you, Joe. I know you were hoping
Absolutely.
that you would get some of the winners from
I
tonight.
feel you, Dante.
I can confirm
I feel
that
you.
Cody Rhodes, the new
I feel
undisputed
you.
champion,
In my mind,
will
I'm
be
still
on the panel,
thinking,
and he's
I
making his
absolutely
way
did
to
not see
shortly.
that
That
coming.
is excellent
That's
news.
nuts.
Cody Rhodes is coming to you, folks. Two-time
yeah,
undisputed
I'm not-
champion coming your way. He'll be seated right here to discuss everything. Let's get right to the highlights. Biggie, I want you to take us through this. I thought this was a great departure from what we have seen in recent months from John Cena
I
to what we
still
saw
would have
tonight.
preferred
Absolutely,
The
something that we
Rock.
talked about the entire match here on this desk.
I think I probably would
I
have too, but
Cena. I saw a Cena.
If we're not getting it or not getting it now,
Left that night with a bad
well, I'll take it.
Yeah,
but I
of course.
thought he did such an incredible job. Look at the
For a bit, I was
man
worried
Jordan
we were
kept
just going
kicking
off
out.
the air
This
with
is a
nothing,
version
but
of
when
John
Cena
Cena I don't
stayed
know
in the
we've seen
ring
in many
and they were
years,
on
and
air,
mostly very focused
Oh, yeah,
I,
of course.
roads.
you knew
Cody
something was
that
coming.
needed this.
Now, had they
It
gone
was
off
crossroads
air,
after
I'd have
crossroads,
been,
and finally,
well,
the
obviously, if
final
they'd gone
crossroads
off air,
here,
nothing
and
would
gets
have
the win.
happened.
Once again,
When he, like, when they turned the music off, or like, or more specifically, when they didn't hit his music.
The best John Cena
I knew
we've seen since
we had
come
other
back
music
here,
here.
and maybe in years.
Yeah.
And this is the night that
That
he ends
is-
up coming up short when he decides to not go the underhanded tactics. John Cena comes up short.
What a show. What a two-night SummerSlam. I mean, I think
Yeah.
WWE deserves
There were so
some
many
praise here
unbelievable
from the people who normally do not praise WWE, because I think WWE did a very good job at delivering a two-night PLE that had incredible matches, that had incredible moments. It delivered, and it delivered in the way that it needed to. So, you know,
Well, I'm going to
this
tell you
is an
this.
indicator. So what now?
Well, I'm going to tell you this. The people who don't regularly praise WWE aren't going to do it here. Because I already saw last night
with the hugs.
some folks talking about how bad Punk and Gunther was. I saw one noted dirt sheet peddler saying that Punk and Gunther was a 1 3/4 star match because Punk didn't do anything through the whole match, and that it was a terrible match. And you know the discourse tonight is going to be
doing it again, staying on the
around the controversial aspect of Brock Lesnar's supposed involvement in
get back to the top. I also,
things not to be discussed,
what is your
but it's not going to be about how good this show was, which is why you can't take any of that stuff seriously.
Yeah, no. I understand that. Yeah,
And I
mean,
love the way that he honored his father.
You're gonna
how
have
much
that,
his
and I
father's
think
legacy means to him.
I think you're gonna have to tackle that. You're gonna have to accept that because it is a reality that's going to be part of the conversation.
In the ring, outside of the ring,
but
truly incredible.
you know, at the same time,
this man's contributions to our industry, no doubt.
So if I'm being fair, I can understand why that would take away from the moment for some people. I do understand that.
On his side, but I love that he stuck to his guns. He was indeed
and I think that's going to be part of the conversation.
And loved and got it done.
I think that if there are some people who that dominates the conversation, that is just way more important to them than what this product presents.
This was a street
on
fight
any
at the
day,
end of the day.
let alone it being a SummerSlam. So I don't know. I mean, I get it. That's the main reason why I thought we weren't going to see Brock again. Just because it would be much easier to just stay away from that.
Hold on a second.
What's happening?
All right, I guess we'll get back to it right now. But
yeah, there's the real champ.
That's what's happening.
There's the real champ. Yeah, Dante, the show absolutely delivered.
Dom. Thank you. Weren't expecting to see you right now in the midst of discussing Cody and John.
You want to sit? I'll stand.
No, I'll come grab a chair.
Okay.
You know,
I'm going to take me a little bathroom break. I've been holding it for a while.
Yeah.
I got to do everything myself around here. Oh,
they don't treat Dom right.
Oh, he did it himself.
They don't treat Dom right.
So, Dirty Dom Mysterio.
They should know better. But we had a bunch of rookies tonight. We had a rookie cameraman, always in the way.
AJ Styles.
And now we got rookie stagehands. You don't understand that, hey, you got important guests like Dirty Dom coming out here. Let's make sure he has a chair so he doesn't have to stand.
How do you feel?
I don't feel like you worded that properly. I feel like in my head I outsmarted AJ because he thought he was going to pull one over on him, but he forgot he was in there with a 20-year veteran.
True.
All right, well, let's go through and take a look at as you're serenaded here. Go ahead, take your bow, Dirty Dom.
This angle is so great.
Well, while he takes it, I mean, let's roll some of the highlights here. And Dom, you can take us through as to what you say is outsmarting AJ Styles. Is this the outsmarting?
Yo, those boots are sweet. At the time, I didn't realize that the boots had fur on them. But Dom's always stunned with his outfits.
See right here, and I'm wiggling my foot.
But AJ's outfit was sweet. The Eddie Guerrero.
By the way, I gotta tell you, Joe Test,
the Eddie Guerrero inspired gear was a very nice touch.
What happens? Nope.
Now,
I didn't realize he hit the ref.
is looking straight down at the floor.
Oh, he almost hit the ref. Okay, got it.
Frog splash, no boot.
No boot. The shoeless wonder, the Intercontinental Champion. Big E?
I would say
this was such a good show.
Dom, which we're going to get into for a bit, but I want to know
this was such a good show.
What your thoughts are when you saw AJ Styles come out in a lowrider with the Eddie Guerrero inspired gear.
Yeah, that lowrider moment was pretty sweet.
I know the gear was trying to play mind games with me because of my alleged father, but what he doesn't know is that stuff like that doesn't get to me. You know, I'm Dirty Dom.
Yeah, man.
I've been playing mind games.
Lesnar's back.
Look at this. Look at this Joker.
Lesnar's back.
Is that Dom from 05?
Oh, he's doing 05
Oh, that's funny.
crazy.
His son does look like baby Dom.
He brought NWO Dominic.
That's hilarious.
You forget, Dominic's been in this game at SummerSlam for 20 years.
20 years.
20-year veteran.
I'm as homegrown as it gets.
Yeah, AJ need to work on that shimmy. It's a good thing he's only doing it for one night only because
taking shots at you in the past. We did Fanatics Live this weekend.
you got to get a little looser with your hips.
Say, being in the ring with someone the caliber of AJ Styles, and you never look like you were behind, you never look lost. The fact that I think in ring you get better.
So let's see, we got
your confidence I think is a big part
Crown
of that.
Jewel.
Seeing the way that
That's
these
in
people
Perth.
receive you.
We've got Clash in Paris. We've got Survivor Series.
You are an undeniable star, so I have nothing but respect for the way
That's
you
it,
carried
right?
yourself. For the
That's
match
all Cena's
tonight.
got left.
I think you were nothing but smart.
I think that's
using
it,
the boot,
because
which is a part of your attire. That's not
that'll be
cheating.
one
It's all fair
PLE each
game.
month.
Doing what you did tonight, I have to
He's
give
got
you
4
props.
months left.
I
I'm
think you are
assuming his
growing and
last
growing
date.
and growing. I feel like, look, you're not even 30. The sky is the limit for you. So salute to you.
How about that?
And your
I'm assuming his
growth.
last
It's
date is
deserved.
probably
It's
not
deserved.
going to be a match. His last appearance is not going to be a match. It's going to be a farewell to WWE and a farewell to the fans.
That is not what he said.
That's what he said.
He did not.
He said, and I quote.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure either about exactly the PLEs, but I do know that they have Crown Jewel in Perth and they have the Clash in Paris, and I know they've already announced Survivor Series, right? So they got those three. I don't know if there's gonna be another one, but I know he's got like 4 months left. He usually does a match a month, so you know I don't think his last date is going to be a match.
And I admit that.
What is AJ talking about?
That boot, slipping it off the way he did was pretty clever. I'll give him that. I thought him wiggling his foot was because he was in so much pain. Now I know it was to get his foot out of the boot. Gosh. The only thing I hate about this whole experience is that I didn't figure it out.
Yeah, dude. Cena was that dude for an entire generation. I get it. I get it.
Look at that boot mark.
And listen, if it's any consolation, WWE does an incredible job with these video packages. And they're going to lay it on super thick for Cena. And, you know, they're going to hit you right in the feels on purpose. So, and then he's probably going to be back again because I can't imagine John Cena not being a first ballot Hall of Famer. And so he's probably going to be back right before Mania 42 to get inducted. I can't see that they would wait multiple years to induct him. And that just doesn't make a whole lot of sense. But
stronger than ever. And,
yeah, there's probably going to be a lot of people in their fields. Maybe much fewer dry eyes in the room than the former, for sure.
He is dirty. He is Dom. He is Dominic Mysterio.
That's the belt I want.
We got more to come on
I want an intercontinental championship to put on my little stand over there.
Undisputed WWE champion Cody Rhodes.
Oh yeah, absolutely, dude. First ballot Hall of Fame. I think he does go in next year. That's what I'm thinking. I don't see why they would wait to put Cena in the Hall of Fame. You know, I think he's got his 4 months left. He's got those three. I think he's got those 3 PLEs. I think his last appearance is not going to be a match. I think he's probably going to do his farewell live on, Raw. And then I think the next time we see Cena, he'll be being inducted into the Hall of Fame in 2026. That seems to make the most sense. I don't know why they would wait to put him in, particularly when they know that he's closing this shop down for himself, at the end of the year.
Cody Rhodes is once again the
first ballot Hall of
undisputed
Fame.
WWE
For
champion
sure.
as he survived the brutality of a street fight against
I still
John
cannot
Cena.
believe
And then
we
it's
got what we
happened
got.
afterwards that has shocked
Yeah, dude,
the
it's been
sports
a
world, the return
really
of
great
Brock
show.
Lesnar. Big E,
It's been a really
Rosenberg,
great
Joe
show.
Tessitore with you here.
I popped in on
show.
the
This moment, Big E, was
WWE
dynamic.
Instagram, and it has already started. There is
Cody Vader.
it's like overwhelmingly positive and excitement.
Yeah.
And then you have a few,
a sharper version of John
I don't want to say
Cena,
bad
a
faith,
more focused version of
but it's
John
kind of
Cena,
in bad faith.
a man
Like,
who
it's
looks
not,
he turned back the clock.
And for a moment,
I don't know.
He gave that face that gave
Probably
him
best
like
to not get
shades of
into
the
it.
Elimination Chamber. I went, wait, what's happening with John Cena?
I mean, listen, we can get into
things
it.
things are brought up in a way that it's not to legitimately criticize it. It's more just to try to damage WWE for doing it, if that makes sense.
Now, what are we talking about? Are we talking about the finish of this match, or are we talking about the Lesnar
Well, I'm talking about
appearance?
how Lesnar.
Okay.
I'm talking about how I see mostly positive comments, and here's some guy that says, fun fact, that Brock Lesnar has a charitable foundation that gives money for college education to underprivileged youth. Please Google Brock Lesnar Janelle Gray. That's not someone with a serious concern about this. That is someone doing it for the sake of trying to hurt WWE.
I said, I don't know that
You think so?
John Cena
Absolutely.
aligned at all with his abilities.
Absolutely, because if you're serious and actually care, you're not making a joke out of it.
I hear what you're saying. I guess I think the joke is beside the fact. Like, the joke reflects more of the sentiment of the individual, right? And it doesn't obscure the fact. I mean,
exactly.
Yeah,
there
absolutely.
is
No,
no
but I
fact.
think there is a fact, but I will stand by the fact that most of these people don't give a shit about that. They give a shit that it's something they can use to shit on WWE.
Career, as you guys know, where he
I hear you. I guess my viewpoint on a lot of things, Schemes, is I care less about your feelings and more about the facts.
What is that?
Right? Like, I can acknowledge the fact that, like, if you're being a dick about telling the truth, then that you're being a dick, right? But I can also acknowledge that what you're saying is also true. Like, those two things can be separate. And it goes back to, like, you remember we were having the conversation about Charlotte Flair months back, right? There are people out there who genuinely did not like Charlotte Flair for whatever reason. And they're making the statements that they're making. They may be making these statements because they're haters. Okay, that's true. I can acknowledge the fact that you are a hater. But if your statement is hating and saying that WWE has never written her well, that is a fact. Now, just because I'm acknowledging the validity of the fact doesn't mean that I'm acknowledging the fact that this asshole is cool, or that they're right, or, you know what I'm saying, or that there's anything cool about their standpoint. But the fact of the matter is, WWE was never writing Charlotte right. And we see that when they write her well, right, and they invest in that character, we get the reactions that we want. I can understand what you're saying, that it's like it makes for a bitter acknowledgement of the truth, right? But it is true. It's the reason why I didn't think that we were going to see Lesnar again. Because I thought that WWE, as a company now, more invested in the idea of growth within their brand, that they would distance themselves from certain things. But I will say this, and I'll save more of this for next week's episode. But in light of what you sent me via text, that I thought was AI, and then I realized quickly that it wasn't.
walked out.
That,
so you really thought that was AI?
Yes, because you convinced me. Because the first time we were talking about the Zoe Stark thing, I thought that was real, and then it was AI. And so I'm like, this can't be real. WWE would never really put themselves in a position that would polarize portions of their audience.
I hate losing.
And then they did it.
I know he hates losing.
And so
I hate losing.
this thing with Lesnar, if people are commenting about the whole, ties to Vince and all that stuff that's happening with him, right? If they're tying it to that, they're not wrong for tying it to him. Now, their approach to it may not be the one that we want to hear, we like to hear, but it doesn't obscure the fact of the matter, right? And WWE does not appear to care much about whether or not they are dancing close to the the edge of a black hole.
Okay, we'll have to wait.
No, they certainly don't.
Ford. This was their first PLE match in 18 months.
I don't know.
Hopefully
That's a giant
that
discussion.
long to see them
we can save for plenty
again.
of other times.
Absolutely.
DIY.
Absolutely. Let's look at the.
But I've got my one thing in mind that I am excited to bring up
experiencing it
on Wednesday or whenever we record.
Physically, emotionally.
Okay.
Unless it gets quote unquote corrected on Raw, but I don't know.
This is how I talk forever. Yes, I'm done. I'm done. This is how I talk forever.
He's changed.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. I'm very interested in what you're talking about.
I told you last night. I mean, I can tell you if you want. And we can say.
I mean, we can talk about it later, but just tell me
what
it is.
So So we saw what happened with
like 300 feet.
Of course,
why is my voice like this? We don't know. Oh my God.
Candace,
other AirPod in. Okay, I think we're good.
Stop talking.
So
take a deep breath.
We saw what happened with Cross.
I've seen you.
Okay.
And I was thinking
in front of
Friday when hey, thank you, Dante. Appreciate that. We saw what happened with Cross, and then Friday, I see that we see the Priest and Aleister Black match, and it happens.
Yeah.
And I think, where the hell is R-Truth, Ron Killings?
Okay.
And where's he been for a couple weeks?
Yeah.
Is there a strategy within what Triple H and WWE have done, which is let the quote unquote internet
10 people
scream about things and do their chants, and if they're going to be disruptive, give them something like, oh, we want Truth. Hey, we signed Truth back. They shut up about it. He's quietly gone away again. We want Cross. We want Cross. Here's Cross. Now let's quietly shove him away again. It's starting to feel like that may be the playbook. Especially if Cross just goes back to doing nothing. I'm not sure how else I'm supposed to view it, because that has happened twice. Then.
Yeah, we'll have to see. I mean, I will say this, right? And we can save a lot of this for next week's episode. But I'll say this. I have never been one who felt like WWE listened to the fans as well as they should have in the past. Particularly when someone had groundswell and they were building a momentum for themselves, that WWE would listen and maybe not necessarily take the crowd's opinion, put it behind someone and push them to the moon, but lean into it a bit, right? Test the waters, see where it goes. So I think that WWE currently is doing leaps and bounds better than what they used to do, because aside from
Daniel Bryan, they wouldn't have done it at all.
No, aside from Daniel Bryan, aside from Kofi Mania, you just didn't really get it. So if they're willing to experiment and test the waters with these like little short-term pushes to kind of match the popularity of characters, and if things continue to grow with someone, then you can build them into storylines. I'm all with it. I'm all with that, because it definitely seems like when you look at some of the better stories that are being told by WWE currently, and how so many of these stories that are being told really well right now have had years of build-up in some of these stories that flesh out all the lore that make these things great. WWE needs to fit you into their game plan. You know what I'm saying? And it's like,
yeah, I mean, we've talked about that with Cross, is that at least before now, I actually praise that it didn't jump straight to, hey, we want Cross. Okay, here's Cross to the main event every week. It was like a slow build up till they, well, we may have thought they had something, but I don't know. A lot of this depends on whether we do anything or follow up with the Sammy Cross ending.
Yeah.
And whether or not it just ends the way it ended and Sammy just goes away unaffected, or
yeah, I mean, listen, we didn't get anything indication-wise in that match that would kind of lend to this idea that Sammy has come out of this situation changed.
At all.
I don't recall seeing an immediate change in the New Day. I don't recall seeing an immediate change in the Miz. You know what I'm saying? Like, you saw them wrestling with the idea and the presence of Karrion Kross while they were interacting. And then after they stopped interacting with Kross, you started seeing the development of fractures in between Kofi and Woods, which then led to their heel turn. You started seeing the Miz doing what the Miz was doing with Carmelo. You know what I'm saying? And him kind of becoming the person that he's becoming. So maybe there is some residual effect. And Kross has never beat any of those people that he affected.
I thought you were going to say Kross has never beat anyone, but that's also true. I feel like
an overstatement right there. But no,
I don't know. Who's the last person Karrion Kross beat?
I don't know.
Exactly. I'm not sure he's beat anyone.
I don't know. But listen,
on the main roster, I can't.
He hasn't wrestled much on the main roster.
You know, I'm going to go look this up actually. When the last time he won a main roster match was. Did he win any when he had his weird Vince mask?
Oh, the gimp suit version of him?
Yeah.
I think he probably won some of his squash matches when he first came up. If he wrestled Tozawa, you can count that one in the W column, but I don't know.
I guess, yeah. If you can't beat anyone, you can always squash Tozawa.
You can always squash Tozawa. Maybe Otis.
Oh, I guess Karrion Kross did just win on Raw against Sammy like 2 weeks ago. So there you go.
Yeah, well, but then that's negated by the fact that you lost the blow off. You lost the main match.
So it seems like before the Sammy stuff, he was beating Akira Tozawa and friends on main event.
That's not a good spot.
But then before that, yeah. So he has a run where he beats Cruz del Toro, Akira Tozawa, and Tyler Bate on main event. He lost to Dragon Lee on main event earlier this year. He lost to AJ Styles on Raw earlier this year. He has not won a lot, I'm seeing.
No, he is not.
There's not a lot of winning going on.
Yo, Naomi's the best.
So, okay. So between that Sammy win a couple weeks ago, he beat, looks like he beat Xavier Woods and Kofi on Raw back in July of last year. So in a year, he has essentially won one match worth of shit on a show we have watched.
Yeah.
But, and sandwiching that is the one he won, he also lost 2 matches to that same guy very soon, before and after.
Yeah.
It stands. He has not beat anyone.
Yeah, I genuinely feel like Karrion Kross, if it was me, Karrion Kross should get some new theme music. Keep the kind of idea of what he is and kind of shape it into something that is less tightly rooted into anything that's kind of spooky wooky. I feel like in 2025 that just does not land the way that it did. And I get it. It's in your wheelhouse. It's what you like. It's the way you want to be perceived. But I just don't think it works right now. I don't think it lands. And even if you do get over with the fans, because the fans like you, there's still an aspect of this business-wise that is run and operated by people who have trusted minds for the business, right? And have been putting forward this product, not just for a long time, because seniority and tenure do matter, but more so with the success of the product as of late. They sit in that war room and they figure these ideas out. And you have to be able to at least convince them that you're a strong enough draw for them to put the pin behind you, even if the fans are with you. And they'll give you a chance. When you watch Unreal, you'll see a little bit of that process with what they went through with Jay. And it gives a little bit of insight to how WWE in the writer's room look at a pro wrestler when they have the fans behind them, right? And what it is that they kind of go through thought-wise, the conversation they have with the talent, and then what their concerns are sometimes when they see certain things starting to waver that they need to see if they're trying to strap the rocket to you. And so, you know, it's possible that Karrion Kross is just not hitting certain metrics. And if you look at him,
which I get,
like yeah. And it's like if you look at him versus like a Jey Uso, for instance, right? There are some very stark differences in the two of them. There's some really stark differences. Jay, he has the entrance, and I know there were some people who complained and said that, you know, Jay is only entrance, but bro, that matters a lot. That pop.
I mean, we've talked about it. It matters almost as much as anything,
right? It matters a ton. How do they
it's
respond to you?
Almost the most important thing.
Yeah, almost,
honestly.
Right? How you perform in the ring and how the fans respond to you throughout a match, right? And then the other part of that is behind the scenes. Does the writing team and the company feel like they can trust you with putting the rocket on your back? That it's a twofold thing. And as much as Karrion Kross is popular to some, and he has a growing amount of support behind him, certain things, man, are just very hard to market. Heels are very hard to market for the company because their popularity is centered within the confines of storytelling, right? You're not going to see a ton of heels doing promo work for the company, doing sponsorship stuff outside the company because it goes against the product that they're trying to create, right? So you've got to really, really sell it. And as good as we think he is, sometimes when Karrion comes out, it's like the crowd may or may not be there. In his matches, they're fine. They're good. The crowd likes him, sure.
Well, is the crowd behind him or is a certain segment of the crowd?
That's what I mean.
That's like all the... Yeah, and I get that. That's what I mean. But it's almost like that's kind of... Yeah, is this like an active strategy by Triple H to appear to give them what they want long enough so they don't throw beach balls and hijack the show with shitty chants?
I don't know. I can't speak to the motive, right? The only thing I can assume is that that WWE is trying to put forward a successful product that people are receptive to. You know what I'm saying?
And that's what I go back to. If this guy could make them tons of money, like some people say, you'd have to think they would enjoy making that ton of money.
Yeah.
Like, I've never bought that they intentionally don't want some things to be successful. That just seems too dumb.
Yeah.
For a business.
No, I understand. No, I don't think that's the case, obviously. But yeah, I don't know, man. It's like we'll see. I'm a fan of Karrion Kross. I like what Cross has been doing, and I think that he could be very. I think that if stories are told right, Karrion Cross could be utilized very well, and I think we see that because Karrion did a very good job of marketing himself, right? And it worked. It really worked. But I think Karrion Cross, like we were saying, he falls in this weird place, that weird space of like the Wyatt Six, where it's like, I don't know, man. It's like they're marketable for some toys, maybe, but like storylines written around them, it's hard to do. It's hard to see, and maybe we're not done with Karrion. It's possible they've got some other stuff.
Yeah, that's what I said. I mean, let's see what happens.
Let's see how it goes.
See what happens tomorrow, man. I'm not used to us having a Sunday PLE.
Yeah, no, I hear you. Well, I'll tell you this, man. Go ahead.
I was going to say, is Dante still in here? I think it's just us at this point.
Yeah, I think the chat is empty right now. Oh no, he's oh yeah, Dante's still here. He's hanging out.
Is he? See, I can't see that. I can't see him on the participants list.
No,
I can now.
But he's commenting.
No, I do now. I've still got to figure out how that works.
Okay, so wait, we can see the participants list? Oh yeah, I see
so
him
I
there.
can go to participants, but like Dante dropped off it until he just said here. So I got to figure out how all that works. Maybe if you're not like active.
No,
it's all good, Dante.
Oh, you're good, Dante. Ain't no worries,
we're just trying to figure out how this works. So I think if you're not like active in there, you don't show up on participants.
I mean, that makes sense.
Which is how we saw, because I got off last night and we had only seen like those, few people, Dante and maybe two others that had chatted, but I saw that we had like 38 views or something. So I was like, there's definitely people in here that we don't see.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, we'll see.
Did you?
Yeah.
Did you know Big Dice? Was he an OG Splinter holdover?
No, I don't know.
He just someone that stumbled in.
Yeah,
I have no idea.
I did better with the. I tried to do better with the hashtags for this live stream. So we may have gathered a few more people than we did last night. I'll tell you what I've been thinking though. So I enjoyed yesterday and I enjoyed today.
I'm glad we were watching it here when Brock came back. That made it even better.
Oh yeah, for sure.
There's those things and with WWE doing
I'm considering doing more of this, Skeeter. Well, how would you think?
I'm down with it.
I got two ideas. I'm gonna present the first one to you, and then I'm gonna present the second one to you.
Okay.
Feel free to agree or disagree. It is fine with me. How do you feel about getting together and doing a Lariat Lounge live every PLE?
I'm down for it.
Nice.
As long as the schedule works out. I mean, I'm sure there'll be like, I'm sure there'll be like one or two a year that like I weirdly can't do, but I can try to do every one. Yeah.
That's fine. Oh, I wish I could catch that hat right on eBay. Nah, I will go on my shelf. I'm lying. But I'm also considering. And I was talking this through with my wife, and I was telling her I don't know if this is a bit of overkill, or if this is like me being very ambitious, or if this is just me being high off of how much fun I had doing this last night. I'm considering maybe doing this for Raw, SmackDown.
We can demo it, see how it works. I'd start it. Let's do like big episodes. Because I don't know how much, maybe overkill right now to do it each show every week. But let's pick like a good one to launch it on. Like there'll be a big episode coming up, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Because there is something to be said, I think, about like oversaturating it. Make it special at first.
I can understand
then
that.
Give it to him every week.
I can also understand the flip side of that, right?
Yeah.
The wrestling sphere podcasters who oftentimes will make certain WWE promotional content, i.e. the A-roll and B-roll stuff after major PLEs. I'm starting to notice that I see the same faces, right? Or similar faces,
there's
right?
the same few.
And what I also notice is that if you go to these people's channels, they oftentimes will cover PLEs and they'll also do Raw and SmackDown. So I don't know what effect that could have on the Lariat Lounge itself, but that's also part of the reason why, and for those of you who are still here, particularly Dante, this is also the reason why the Lariat Lounge Live is a separate channel. One, because that was what I needed to get up to get the live stream going yesterday. But I thought about it last night, and the 24-hour period had already lapsed for the channel that the podcast goes up on, right? So we could have easily streamed night 2 onto the podcast channel. But I was thinking, I'm going to leave the podcast channel the podcast channel. That's where every episode of Lariat Lounge is going to go up. It's going to feed via the RSS feed from the hosting site to all platforms, everywhere you get your podcast, including YouTube, right? So that's our YouTube outlet for the podcast. And Lariat Lounge Live is the sister channel to the Lariat Lounge. That's going to be the home for all live streamed content of the Lariat Lounge. And if in the future we do ancillary content, right, that may center around us or the community that we build, that is not the particular branded product of the Lariat Lounge, will go on Lariat Lounge Live.
I can feel him with me, and that's a blessing.
So we'll see. Let's test out. Let's test out the PLEs on here.
This is what it looked like.
Yeah.
And we'll kick around the
I'm good with
idea
that.
about the Raw and SmackDown, and we'll see where we go with that. I have my feelings about it, but we'll see where we go with that.
Okay, yeah, I'm good with that. I mean, these last 2 nights were a blast. I know that.
I thoroughly enjoyed it.
Yeah, it was good. And again, what a 2 night, what a 2 nights to do it on.
Agreed.
2 huge moments.
It was fun, Dante. I'm glad that you showed up, brother.
And like you said, one that maybe we all saw coming, and one that nobody saw coming.
Unique faith in me. I say all the time. I don't. I'm
just
upset
incredible.
he can't see it, but
we appreciate you too, Dante. We appreciate you too.
Yeah,
brother. Seriously.
Yeah, Dante. Always, we really appreciate you showing up.
I'll be
absolutely
for both nights.
Showing up, showing love, man.
Appreciate you rolling out of bed to join us.
Absolutely.
Now,
I take a different direction. I'm going to tell you.
Absolutely.
It goes against everything in my body.
We're looking forward to it, Dante. We're looking forward to the future. A good start.
Absolutely.
This is so meta.
Absolutely. So we're going to wrap this up. I have to get downstairs and get things together because got to go to work in the morning.
Yeah, I was going to say it's 10:30 for you.
Yeah.
I got to wake up earlier than I'd like to as well. So.
But this has been fun. Thank you all. Thank you all. Thank you all for making the first go around at the Lariat Lounge Live an incredible experience. We really do appreciate you guys. From Everson Godfrey, Andrew Skeens, this has been the first of many episodes of Lariat Lounge Live. Thank you guys for coming out.
Please watch yourselves on the way out.